Test 1, 2.
It's the one before the game. Yeah, no, but the new game. Sign it. Solid. You can't get someone. You can sneak up on you. Absolutely. You know, you hear the ball, you think it's coming at you.
On court 11, we have Dylan and Ryan against Timothy and Jason. Court 11, Dylan and Ryan, Timothy and Jason. Court 11, please remember to come up and grab the clipboard. We'll head on out to court 11, Dylan, Ryan, Timothy, and Jason.
Yeah, you gotta do at least a little before, because they gotta like warm up here. We gotta warm up as well. We can't just call it all. Like the schedule, we got 10 is what we got. We got 10, we got you and Keith are on 10 to 11. I'm gonna go John 11:05. Then we got no, we're gonna be on the ground. It'll be John wants to go twice, so do that. If not, it'll be you and me there. And we're gonna lunch break there. Then it was gonna be you and I again, and then Keith and John gonna lunch break. might have to run the. I told her if she wanted to, she could pop on and grab me. But yeah, she should be in it. She's supposed to work.
So can they, so like I have a big brother on the West Coast. Yes. Like send him the link. Yeah. They'll be able to watch it later. They can help him watch it. They can watch it later too. Okay. More later, yeah, they'll be on. Knowing him, he's probably, you know, he's still having a cocktail. That's all right. Friday night. Yeah. No, yeah, it's not just the live stream. There's a whole bunch of stuff on there.
Check it out. See what I'm telling you? I was so close to bringing
All right, next referee match on court 3. We have Alex and Joe against Matthew and Andre. You guys can start heading out to that court. I'll get the support out to your referee, Alex and Joe, Matthew and Andre. That's on court 3.
No, it's okay. So I figured
On court 2, we have Carter and Benny against Kenny and Henry. Court 2, Carter and Benny, Kenny and Henry. Please come on, guys. There it is. Before we head on court 2, Carter, Bennett, Kenny, and Henry. Court 2. And on court 1, we have Donald and Giordano against Stefan and Tony. Court 1, Donald and Giordano against Stefan and
So
Tony.
I'm telling you right now, I can add a second one and we'll be fine on my phone. I can't.
I called it too, but I realized I can't. It was a thumbs out.
I can do support.
Yeah, I know.
I just don't think we need to.
so this is like
This has OBS 2 on it, just so you know.
yeah.
It's all right there.
So we're good. We're on 2-2. Everyone just set up. Everyone just had a match for it.
I had OBS.
So actually, one of the next things you can do.
That's quite awesome. I got a mouse on me too, a Bluetooth mouse if you need it.
Back away from the camera. His wife just said we can see that.
And if you guys can knock this area,
Go that way.
just
Go that
shift
way.
your just right there, that bag and stuff.
Use this?
Just pull it in or
Yeah, bro.
two things actually left. I'm gonna see if we can get from John. So is there a way that Pickleball Raptors can give us
Yes. Different part of the deal. We'll get to that point now. There's too many people. You'll be able to you can stand one of those.
I have it on the phone, but I can't see it.
I'm gonna put it, I'm gonna try to put it here.
Yeah. But you will feel
Alrighty, on court 9, Court 9, right over here to my right, we have Kevin and Paul against Patrick and Nicholas. Court 9, Kevin and Paul, Patrick and Nicholas, please come up and grab that clipboard.
That's not in the shot.
Court 8, we have Mahesh and Nawab against Zachary and Tyler. Court 8, Mahesh and Nawab, Zachary and Tyler. Just a quick reminder, you guys, please leave all those pencils in the basket. I'd appreciate it. Leave all those pencils in the basket. Don't bring up the pencils. Thanks, you guys. Court 7, we have Tim and Mike against Kirk and Jeff. Court 7, Tim and Mike, Kirk and Jeff, please come up and grab that clipboard. Court 10, we have Todd and Nat against Chris and David. Court 10, Todd and Nat, Chris and David. Court 10.
Yeah.
Why, you want to do it?
Because I am.
And on court 6, we have Jared
Don't worry, I'm going to keep
against
people.
Sergi and Jordan. Court 6, Jared and Alex, Sergi and Jordan. Please
Yes,
come up and
yes.
grab all these clipboards.
That's it, yeah.
You want to put down here?
If you, whatever you need close to me, it's fine.
Court 10, Todd and Matt, Chris and David. Court 10. And court 6, Jared, Alex, Sergi, Jordan. On court 5, we have Matt and Michael against Chris and John. Court 5, Matt and Michael, Chris and John. Court 5, Matt and Michael, Chris and John.
But it's more of I don't want this camera here. Well, that's why I said this. So when you're on, this mic, your mic number. Yeah, right now. Yeah. So that's why I'm saying.
Film will hopefully being on too for our trailer.
Yes, do you cut, you know.
That's what I'm doing. Why this is here?
Yeah, I'm keep go ahead.
I'm not doing it right now though. I'm not just turning this off.
Yeah.
I just shut it. Hey, this is a sweet camera.
Which one is that? The one you're talking about?
Also grade 8, under $300.
Yeah.
Sweet camera.
Oh, cool.
This thing goes to 5K.
Oh, really? Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Dude, it's literally smaller than my iPhone. And it goes to 5K. That's ridiculous. This is a budget GoPro right here too. Fun fact.
Listen, I'm
The GoPro equivalent,
I gotta go.
$600.
I want to upgrade these.
You get these.
On court
You have to
4,
hardwire
we
this
have
stuff.
Ken and Jackie
So you have to hardwire those.
Kitchen and
I
Scott.
don't mind.
Court 4, Ken and
You
Jackie.
like it more.
Andrew Kitchen and Scott. Court 12, Kirby and Weber. Joseph and Andrew. Kirby and Weber. Joseph and Andrew. Please come up and grab these clipboards on court 12. Joseph, Andrew, Kirby, Weber.
One more test. I got a full schedule for you guys. This isn't just high production. You don't have to do that stuff. You just go on with the go. Not you. I'm just saying. Is it okay? Yeah.
I agree with you. You should go on it.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we don't want to. Yeah.
Good. I recognize. Good. How you working?
No.
Oh, you doing a bet now?
It's in the last year. Make it to the championship point. And you'll be,
Okay. Not looking good right now, but we did play here if you went earlier here.
we did. Oh, so maybe you could watch the replay on the channel.
Okay, what's the name of the
Don't
channel?
even Pickleball Live.
Okay.
Alright? And yeah, there's a chance.
How you been?
Good. I've been here a lot.
Yeah.
I've been working on this project.
Yep. Okay. How's your wife doing?
She's gonna be here a little later.
We have Carter and Bennett against Alex and Joe. Court 7, Carter and Bennett. Alex and Joe. Court 7, Carter, Bennett, Alex, Joe. Court 9, Donald and Giordano against Matthew and Andre. Court 9, Donald, Giordano, Matthew, Andre. Court 9. Court 7, Carter and Bennett, Alex and Joe. Remember to come up and grab that clipboard before you head on up to court 7. Carter, Bennett, Alex, Joe. Court 3, referee Matt, Tim and Mike against Zach and Tyler. You guys will head on to the court. I'll give you the quick court to the referee. Court 3, Tim and Mike, Zach and Tyler. Head on to court 3, you guys. Court 6, Kevin and Paul, Mahesh and Nawab, court 6. Remember to come up and grab the clipboard before you head on out to court 6. Kevin and Paul, Mahesh and Nawab.
Just to say, to do an intro.
We're good. We're up.
Are we on?
We're live.
We
All
are
right, wait,
live.
hang on, Jimmy, come here.
Hang on.
Come
What
here.
are you doing?
It's mine.
Hi. Oh, we got a picture of our first. So,
Yeah, there
welcome.
we go.
Welcome to the multitudes logged into the D-Dot Pickleball channel for the
Just dive right in.
March Madness. Actually, I don't know what we're calling it. Just the March Open, right? Here at the
This is the March
KCM
Open,
March
yes.
Open.
Kingsbury Club. It's a little chilly outside, but it's nice and warm in here. Plenty of sunshine. Thank you to the lighting. So yeah, this is great. This is Jimmy Pickles. I've got my friend Keith, and I should have probably asked you your last name before we came on the air, but Keith
It's Hernandez.
Hernandez. Oh, like the Mets, the old Mets guy.
Yes.
Okay, and then everybody knows Dawson.
From
Stento.
Seinfeld, actually.
Dawson, D-Dog.
D-Dog.
Yes.
Oh, and there's
I like
a good
saying D-Dog.
overhand.
What's up, Don?
Yeah.
So yeah, good talent out here, guys. I have to say, I haven't seen a lot of these players before, so it's great. So many new faces.
Hey, guys.
Good match going on here on center court, which is court number 2 at Kingsbury Club. I think we are about midway through this match. This is just one of the qualifiers. We got a lefty-righty combination. Oh, good follow through.
A lot of driving over here. That's what we got, a lot of driving.
Well, I will say the right-handed player, I wish I knew his name, he's got a nice drive with a drop, with the topspin drop drive that's really been effective so far in this match. Followed it up nice, and actually there it is, the put away for the win.
There we go.
So that match is over already. So we just started and it's over. But we're going to be here all day today, folks.
Yep.
Broadcasting live again from the Kingsbury Club in Medfield, Massachusetts. And there is about, I want to say, what did I see, 24 teams here today. Lots of good talent. This is the 4-0 plus, which is, I don't know, Dawson, what do you think? It's a little bit of a big gap. Because if you're a 4-0 playing against a guy who's close to 5-0, that could be difficult.
Yeah, there's definitely a big mix, but I think the level's been relatively good for the most of what we've seen so far. It's still early, we'll see. I think a big thing in these tournaments is it's about how you increase your level as you go through the tournament, rather than just playing really good early on and then fading away.
So you're saying to get better as the tournament goes on, and you'll have a better chance of winning.
Yeah.
Excellent. Great insight. I really appreciate that. So right now we have an empty court, but that's okay. We're just waiting for the next game to be scheduled here on court 2. Meanwhile, we're watching a couple other games going on. I don't know if anyone will be able to see it from this.
You should be able to see court 1
a little bit of
over
court
here.
1, yeah.
No, they can.
Looks like
they
a
can
pretty
see
good
most of
match
it.
going on.
They can see most of it.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
never mind. You can
Yeah.
see almost all of court 1. So
Yeah. They just missed that, like, the baseline on this side. That's all they're missing.
yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
So it's good
Oh,
return.
wow.
Good return. Oh, a little wide. So we've seen some really good talent here. Again, a lot of new faces. I've been playing pickleball now for this is my 5th year, and played in quite a few tournaments.
Against Jared and Alex.
And I will say it's great to see new people,
Please come up and grab the
new
clipboard
faces,
before
new
you
talent.
head
Some
out.
really good play out here so far today.
Todd and Matt, Jared,
Kind of makes me wish we were out there, D-Dog.
I know. Honestly, I miss it. I really do. I haven't played in a hot minute now. So.
Yeah. So, but it's exciting to be here, and again, we're gonna do some. We'll do some post-game interviews with some winners if they're willing to join us. We will also have some just guests coming in and talking here, and interview some of the staff here at the club. Give John Pelez, the director over there, Pickleball Play, an opportunity to come on mic here and share what he's doing and what the club has planned, and some really nice play going on. So we'll commentate a little more on this court on the far side. I'm old and I don't see well, so it's hard to see all the way over there to the left, but I'll do the best I can. Oh, it looks like we might have a timeout.
I think we do.
What's your strategy for timeout, D-Dog? You like to take timeouts? You don't like to take timeouts? Or?
So originally, coming from tennis, I was a huge fan because I didn't like in tennis that we couldn't have them. I like them now. I think it depends who I'm playing with. If they're a fan, they definitely will use them. But if not, I'm okay with letting it fly too. I'll say this: if you're falling down anything more than 3 or 4 points in a row, you should definitely call one.
Probably not a bad idea. All right, so it looks like they're ready to get back at it. They have a serve from left to right.
Stuttering?
No.
Kevin Shaw and Brooks.
It's not showing the court.
Yeah, no, I'm showing just us now.
Oh, sorry. So I stopped talking, thinking that we were watching the game.
Thank you.
We are a well-oiled machine here, ladies and gentlemen. So we're here. I'll just talk over it like I'm on the radio, and you can't see anything. And there's a nice third shot drop. Oh, and he follows it up a little aggressive there
So
on
if you
that.
cover this, you won't hear yourself on this. But if you don't, you will. Just so you know. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Did everybody get that out there?
Okay.
Cover your mic, and you won't be heard.
We're just testing through some
Nice
things here quick
Oh,
is
good
all. Don't
scoop.
worry about us.
Another nice scoop. Oh, and a follow through. Wow. There you go. That's not easy to do. Hitting the ball on the run, being able to take that out of the air and finish with a winner, that's impressive.
All right, we got a match coming to court 2 right now, which is where we are streaming from the whole day. So we will be here all day today.
All day.
And tomorrow. No commentary tomorrow.
It looks like the court number 1 has just finished. I think the team that was on the left won. The ball went out of bounds on their side, and they all tap paddles. That's usually an indicator that the game has ended and that someone has won. So if you're new to pickleball, which if you're watching a 4-0 plus tournament, you probably have an idea, but it's a little different. It's a little similar to tennis, but a little different. I know Dawson loves this part of the commentary, but we're going to talk about the court is
It was on one of his don'ts, the don'ts.
the don't
list.
and Jimmy Pickles, as you know, just kind
See,
of
maybe we
flies
could
by
do
his
that.
own.
Maybe we should just list out our do's and don'ts and just see how many times we don't and do and keep score.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure, yeah. So,
All right, let me start then. So some of my pickleball do's are definitely number 1, investing in a good paddle. That it doesn't always necessarily mean the most expensive paddle, but just the right paddle for you. I think one of the biggest things that's underrated in picking a paddle right now is the shape of the paddle. So I think a lot of people are just looking for a lot of power or a lot of spin, and not necessarily the right paddle for them fits those categories. So
you're
that's
right,
a big deal.
Doc. It's like finding a partner. You know, there's certain people like certain shapes and sizes, and different people appeal to different people, just like different paddles appeal to different people. So, and I think what Keith, unless I was wrong, was referring to is maybe like what not to do or what to do while we're here on mic.
Was where I was, yeah.
Yeah, so, but we do appreciate
Oh, mine's
the
loud,
paddle
sorry. I was
commentary.
close to my mic, sorry.
Yeah, so I would say, a do is to follow Dawson's schedule. A don't is that I probably won't. And so, we'll try
See,
not
that's where I was going for. That
Oh,
works
my
right there.
goodness.
we will try not to talk over each other. No promises.
Yes, that's
There are
do our
3
very,
of us.
very best.
Yeah, to not talk over each other. All right, so it looks like this match is getting ready to start.
We got a good one right
I
here.
could be
too.
mistaken, but it looks like we might have a referee playing in this game. Or is that just his? Oh, it's just a shirt. Okay. Excellent. I like that. That's no one will argue with his calls. So here we go. Looks like we have team. We'll call them Team Pink. Again, aggressive. I like the pink.
It's a dull pink too. I like
think
that
you
it's
would-
not like a poppy pink.
You call it salmon, right? I
Yeah,
think
a
you
little
would call it
salmon. A little salmon in there.
I can't pull it off. But they look very
Oh,
good.
come on. Yes, you could. You
So
pull our purple off with wonders.
All
You
right.
can pull that off.
Here we go. Start of the match. Oh, and we have. Okay, yeah. See, and we didn't have a lot of resets there. It was a little aggressive. Kept the ball in the air.
There's a controlled aggression from the salmon team over here, though. I actually really like to see that. I think they're going to do a lot of that.
Oh, excellent third shot drop right there. Backhand, cross court, left to right. For your beginners out there, that's something you really need to master, is the third shot drop. Even if you pop up some in the beginning until you get it down, it's a shot you need to be able to master. A little high on the reset, but good hands over there initially on
so
the
we got
scoop.
The other team over here, the referee team, is serving at 0-2-1 here.
Did you hear them say that?
Yep.
Wow, you have good ears. Good deep serve.
Ooh, tough.
Another lefty-righty combo. Seems
I
like
like-
there's quite a few of that out here today.
Yeah, it seems like it's the big rage. I like that he was trying to go for the stack on coil there.
Guys, just FYI, this is what's actually happening.
Oh, good.
See you guys.
It's like a 2-second delay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yes, and if you're listening, yeah, you hear that. So the only thing is I just been flipping back and forth where we have the two cameras. That seems to be slowing down a bit.
Okay, that's
So I
fine.
might
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, the play is more important.
Yeah.
I'd rather have us show the play.
100%.
Keep on, guys. Let's go.
As
Sorry,
handsome as we are, I think people would rather watch the play.
Oh, indeed.
This is a great point right here.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, what a good point, though. We're
No,
gonna, no,
keep going
go that
sir.
way, go
Yep,
that way, go
gotta
that
go
way.
around. Thank you.
We're gonna try our best not to talk during the point. With that being said, we are working out a few kinks here.
Oh, a nice deep return. A little tough on the shot. That time, the third shot didn't quite make it over the net.
I think it's 3-2-1 here, yeah. Oh,
wow.
almost.
Tried for the
almost.
Ernie a little
Good
too
try,
out of
good
reach
try.
there. Don't worry, that was caught on camera. You'll get it next time.
Oh,
All right, here we go. Oh, and wow. Oh, great hands.
Great point over
hands.
here. I'm really surprised. This team with the funky shirts over here is taking a nice lead here.
Yeah, good play. He's got a good deep serve, a little top spin on that. They're setting up the points really nicely. There's a good nice shot. In the middle, low at their feet. Tough to
If you
return
notice
that.
how far back he was standing on the serve, he was standing like almost on the wall for some of them, which is pretty crazy.
Well, you know, it is the pickleball does tend to stay up in the air off the bounce a little more.
That was a great dipping
Yeah,
third
nice,
shot right
nice
there.
drop coming at him as he's running in. Hard to hit when your feet are moving. Shout out to Keith here and Dawson for the setup. Mostly Keith.
Mostly Keith, 100%. We're
I couldn't do this
piggybacking
without
off of
you.
Keith.
Stop that. Stop that.
Keith's amazing. You should get out. Seriousness, go check out his channel real quick. All right, and hit that subscribe button while you're at it. So,
Talent. I just bring in the talent.
hey,
You know what?
channel name real quick.
Plug the what?
Plug your channel right now. Yeah. Real quick, guys.
I'm in.
Go,
It's on. It's on.
Go check out Keith's YouTube channel here. He's broadcasting as well.
Yes, on New England Pickleball Live, a new channel. Going to try to do a lot of this. Bring the New England pickleball community together. Going to see where this goes. This is a test or a demo, and we're going to want some feedback.
Yes.
See what we could do more, what we could be doing this. There's we have
Or less.
It's a basic setup or less. Yes, we want to try to keep it simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a garage band setup. Production value we're going to try to up it a little bit, but keep it simple. Nice shot.
Good scoop, good hands. I think they played that a little more controlled. Worked their way into the kitchen nicely on that play. These gentlemen right here in the salmon-colored shirts.
Got a little bit of court traffic here. I think the salmon team's starting to find their groove here. I think they were a little frazzled in the beginning.
Calm down. They seem to be, not rushing into the net so much.
There you
Waiting
go.
for the shot. I think a little net love.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's good to be lucky.
No, sorry.
So it's 5-something. I didn't hear the second part of that score. Another key, folks. Hit your returns not so much with pace, but with depth.
Yes.
And that will help you get to the line. You really need to get to that kitchen line. Nice job there by the referee. There's a really nice third shot drop. Yeah.
Ooh, almost on the
Little
hands
aggressive.
battle there.
You know, another thing, and it's very, very difficult to do, and I'm guilty of it all the time, is to let some of these shots go. When they're hitting that, swinging that hard from the midcourt, good chance that some of those balls are probably going to sail.
Court 11.
Like that one.
Court 11, we have Sergi and Jordan.
Look at
And
this.
Timothy and Jason.
Wow, good.
Wow,
Man,
what a
that's good.
point though, gentlemen.
Yeah.
That's some good pickle right there. Those resets were incredible.
Yeah, and I'll say a nice, good paddle control, some
So they
good
just got
power
6.
plays. Yep, we just switched from sides now. They switched sides at 6. These are games to 11 by 2.
Dude, I heard
2 timeouts if you need a timeout.
Yeah, I gotta plug this
And
in.
sometimes you do. Sometimes you don't. But they're going to take full advantage of this side switch. Rest up, get a little hydration. It's important to stay hydrated, people. You don't want cramping. No cramping on the court. And so it looks like they're getting ready to go. The lefty-righty combo.
No, sure.
I think I hear a baby. Is that in my head or am I hearing a baby?
That's Mr. Diego behind you.
Oh, Diego. Oh, we'll have to have Diego on at some point.
No,
He is about a 1-year-old. Oh, nice scoop. Oh, man, he played that point really well until the very last one. And caught the reset into the net. The lefty-righty stacking. If you're not familiar with a stack, it's basically you keep your strong hand
It's okay. It's
up
right.
front in the middle of the court rather than have anybody at a disadvantage with your backhand.
I don't know what the word would be.
So we had a good competitive match going on here. I apologize, trying to hear the score. Oh, good serve, another good serve. There's been quite a few points off serve, and that's something that's sort of been an issue, or not an issue, but something that people have talked about, a discussion point. How about we say that in pickleball? Should the serve be something that's used as a weapon, or some people believing that it should be just a way to start the point? I say use it. It's an opportunity to start aggressively, maybe get a short hit on the return that you can attack when we have a timeout on the court. So I believe this is the first of the timeouts for these guys.
All right, go for it.
Chance to kind of regroup, work out your strategy, figure your point construction. But this has been a very good competitive match so far, really high level of play.
I'm actually really impressed with the play on this match so far, for the most part. So
Yeah, I said, a lot of new faces, but a lot of really, looks like very talented people. Being an older person, I see a lot of young people, which is great. There's still a couple of gray hairs out there, which is good too. So we will be possibly doing this more often, depending on the crowd reaction. Again, whether people actually want to hear us or watch the play. We're going to get back to the play now. Oh, wow, that's a really nice shot. Caught the competition coming in, pinching towards the middle, and dropped the ball right behind him towards the outside line. Oh, excellent reset, great scoop. Playing really well right now. Oh, and that was it. Game point, ladies and gentlemen. Very impressive. Nicely done. I don't know. What do you think, Dawson? That was I enjoyed that game.
I did too. I'm actually very surprised by that one. Obviously, we don't know a ton about either of these teams, as Jim was saying. These are relatively new faces.
Like
for
their
us.
names?
Yeah, exactly. But that was good level. Good game.
Yeah, that was fun to watch. Fun to watch. Some really good play. Good resets. Not a ton of dink battles, which you tend to see sometimes at the higher level. But if if you're keeping the ball in the air, people will attack it, and you'll get more of those hand battles.
As someone, it's funny because we both actually like to dink a fair amount, but in today's game, I think it's getting a lot faster and a lot more firefight and speed up drive prone. So I think that's kind of just how pickleball is evolving to a degree. And so it's interesting to see where it'll go in the next few years, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree. And here we got a little bonus pickleball. We'll be see if we can call a little bit of the points here. Oh, great hands on court number 1. Oh, a little unlucky
tough
there.
finish there.
Yeah, that was some quick hands. And you know, if you've played against Jimmy Pickles, you realize I have lightning fast hands, so I appreciate when someone else does too. But we're watching our team in orange, and we know Andre, and can't think of the other guy. Do you know the other guy's name?
I should know it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to him in advance. I should know it. I've played with him before, but
Andre in the orange. Oh, just with a little flip backhand.
Ooh,
Not
I
a
think it
bad
was-
shot, just a bit long. Looked like it was a little bit long. That's actually a really good shot if you can get those to fall in. Catches your opponent off guard. Oh, nice counter.
wow, great counter over there.
Yeah, when you have, you know, at this, when you move up and you play at the higher level, you know, a lot of these, maybe in a 3-5 or tournament, you might find a lot more of a lot more drive shots, more of a tennis type of a game. The problem as you move up the ladder and play in these higher rated games, you're gonna hit people with really good hands. And they're just going to do what that gentleman did and counter it with a nice hard counter that you can't get to. So, not that it shouldn't be part of your game, but should not be the only part of your game, the drive shot. So, looks like we have a timeout on the court over there, court number 1.
That's well said, though. I agree with that. I think you have to be more all-around players, and that's actually a nod I'm going to give to a lot of the higher level women in this area. Is they do a great job of being good all-around players, and so I think it's good. You know, you should be able to play both roles to a degree. You can be better at one than the other, but you should be able to play both roles, both sides, and you know, the ball from pretty much every angle.
Yes, well-rounded is what we would call that. Be able to play the game. And you see on that point before last, where Andre and the guy, we can't remember his name, kept
Feel so bad
some
for
really
that.
good low shots at their feet to keep them back and away from the kitchen line, which is key to having a good strategy to make it very difficult for your competition to get to that kitchen line, is to keep them back and keep that ball low and at their feet. So nicely done over there, Andre. Oh, a little unlucky there. Now in pickleball, if the ball hits the net and lands in the service area, it is a live ball. Unfortunately, that one hit the net and fell into the non-volley zone, which is basically not a point, or not a point for you. It's a point for your competition. So another team stacking. See a lot of that lately. The people who are looking to be that right side player or the left side player.
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily think it even is as much. Sometimes I think it's just the person in front of you. Who do you want in front of you? So.
To an extent, I think, you know, or styles. Right there, a little. That was what we would call poor communication. Both guys going for the ball down the middle, which is why, quite frankly, that's a pretty good strategy. Hit the ball down the middle. So if you're not sure where you want to hit it down the middle, because you can cause some confusion on your partner's perspective and
Oh yeah.
get a pop-up or two people going for the ball and have an error. So. Yeah, another example of where really they had a tough time getting to the net, and I really think it was because they chose to do third shot drives rather than trying to drop the ball into the kitchen area. Both those guys on the left side have good hands. Will be able to reset those balls and keep them back. So you've got to learn to drop that ball into the kitchen and allow it to bounce to give yourself a chance to get to the line.
That's a nice drop over there.
Court 9, Kevin, Shaw, and Paul against Tim and Mike. Please remember to come up and grab
Nice recovery.
Wow, what a shot.
Yeah, off the net, it still landed in.
That was pretty nice. That's a nice flick roll right there.
Yeah, say Andre made a nice save on a pretty aggressive dink to his backhand to keep that point alive. Sounds like he's playing with the Gearbox Pro paddle.
Yeah, I was about to say, I can hear
Or
that
I should
thing.
say, it doesn't sound like it because you can't hear anything when you hit it with the Gearbox Pro paddle. But
I think, didn't he used to play the Lux as well?
I believe he was a Selkirk guy, yeah.
So that's an interesting switch right there, going from one side of the spectrum to the other.
I would agree. Not sure if that ball was in.
That's a
Called it
very
in.
interesting switch, but yeah, so.
It looks like a pretty competitive match.
Oh, for sure.
It's another thing you see a lot more of now is the two-handed backhand. Oh, and that looks like
That's
it
the
was the
game
game
right there,
winner.
folks.
Congratulations, Andre, and the guy we can't remember. Job well
That's
done.
a good match right there.
Yeah, they
played
played
him
well.
They played him well.
Good game all around. So if you wonder what they're doing now, folks, is when you, after the match is over, in most pickleball tournaments, they have a little scorecard that you have to fill out, sign to make it official, kind of like a golf card. Although if you sign incorrectly, you don't get disqualified. Like our friend Jordan Spieth experienced, I think it was last weekend at whatever that golf tournament was. So it looks like we're going to have a couple of empty courts here, and that'll give us a chance to make some adjustments. I have to explain to these guys, just because you won doesn't mean you get to come through that door. You have to go over
Go that
there.
way, yes.
Nice job. You can't come out that way, Andre. You gotta go around, buddy. Gotta go around, buddy. There you go.
Yes. You're good, you're good.
All right.
You're gonna see that on YouTube later is all.
Yes, that's all right. Nothing to be embarrassed about. It happens to the best of us. That actually, folks, a little public service announcement. When you pay more attention to your cell phone than what you're doing in front of you, you can make mistakes. Like our friend Andre just did.
I'm actually gonna give over my mic here real quick to my friend Keith. I have to go run and do a few things, but we're gonna let Keith on the air here with Jimmy.
All right. So I was watching in what do you call it, in the room. In the,
okay.
It's sweet. It sounds good. Let me. I'm gonna put our mics up a little more. Put our audio up a little bit so that
Yeah.
can
So here
hear.
So yeah, it's not bad, right?
Yeah, it's working good.
First time ever doing this.
Yeah. This, is definitely a pilot.
Sure, we'll call
Whatever
it.
you want to,
Or how about just like first time event?
First time event? Well, first time just, people stream their stuff all the time. It's more of just streaming a tournament. And more interested in this area. Like, it's...
Oh yeah, no, there's streams. We've done stream before, but with no type of commentary. And it's fun to watch. I think people will log in to watch themselves. But it'd be nice to get people to log in and watch the other games.
Yeah, that's one of the main things is actually in the live stream's nice, but it's also the recorded of it. So afterwards, anybody wants to see their play. Obviously, we're limited to one court. Hopefully, you get to this court if you want to get clips of your match. But obviously, the semifinal, final, and
I'll say you did such a great job setting up that you may not even realize, but we are able to see almost all of court one as well.
Yes, I was in there seeing that. So a slight adjustment of the camera, and I was talking with Ryan in there. A slight adjustment of the camera. If I just tilt it just a little bit back off that corner, I can get two courts.
Good for you.
Yeah, but I'm not touching it now.
No, yes, you should leave it where it is.
I'm not touching it now because it's fragile.
Yeah, no, we don't.
And
Yeah, we don't want to disrupt what we've got.
No.
Looks to be set up pretty well right now. So yeah, it was good because the timing's been good. The games have been ending here, and we've been able to switch over to court one. And hopefully, we'll just keep that going today until I lose my voice.
Yeah. Indeed, exactly.
So, but we'll be switching on and off here.
Let me
So we got. I'm really curious to see this team play. I watched them warm up.
let's get them up on.
These two guys in front of us. It looks like they're ready to go.
I don't know. I don't know if we can get their names.
That's all right. I'll
No,
make
don't worry
up
about it for
names
now.
them.
Yeah, but when we come to the medal rounds, I'll have the names.
Okay, good.
And I'll put them up on screen too.
All right.
Yep.
A little aggressive, but not a bad idea. It's not easy to hit that backhand punch with the one hand. There's a nice reset.
See resets and dropping, then it makes me happy.
Yeah, you don't see
Doesn't
enough
make me
of that.
happy. I know. But I think you see more and more of it.
Higher levels.
But just even the higher level, I think in general, like the message is really getting out that you can't get away with slamming the ball constantly. Even I think it's starting to creep more down even into the 3.5 to 4 range in a way.
There's a lot more opportunity, I think, to go to a professional coaching seminar.
Yep.
To learn early. Personally, it was kind of trial by error for myself.
Sure.
We didn't know what was a dink, right? That was It was a naughty word. So to be able to understand the kitchen area and the strategy, the pros and cons of being the first team to speed up, and I actually think I saw a stat somewhere that said 75% of the teams that speed up the point lose the point.
Yes, so numbers. We're talking about the numbers game. Like it's
a little deep. You really, it's as I mentioned a little while ago, the serve can be a weapon.
Yes.
So you might see more, people maybe hitting a serve out of bounds. The chatter about the serve is, remember, it used to be just the feed, just get it started, nothing fancy there. Even more at the highest levels. Now I'm hearing more of actually try more on the serve, try more stuff on the serve. Yeah, if you make 100% of your serves, then you're going to be, you're not really taking advantage of really a free shot.
Yes, so as the game gets faster, right? Are we talking about?
Sorry.
We'll get them. It's okay. They're really not that much in the way right now, but it's okay.
We're just trying to keep the fans back. It's difficult.
We have groupies already.
Yes, they see Jimmy Pickles on the mic and they have to. Nice shot there. That was a really nice with a little knock. So it was a third shot drive, sort of a half drive, right? So that's a popular shot too, where you hit it low.
Well, if you change it up,
pace.
If you do that consistently, that's all your only shot. Then then you'll be torn apart.
Sure.
But if you vary it, right?
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Could you not stand there?
Hold on. Hey, excuse me.
We're trying.
This whole zone has to be.
Yeah, we're commentating on the game.
Sorry about that. Yeah, it's okay. I know my it's not working.
You were just live streamed. Yeah, we need it right.
Fancy. Yeah, I know.
We're not that high tech, but sorry.
That's okay.
I can just watch here. What are you blocking? What are you filming?
We're streaming.
These folks here? We have a guest. What's your name, ma'am?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, don't even.
Yeah.
Okay.
My name's Robin.
This is Robin. Robin's here.
Hi, Robin.
So Robin.
This is an open commentary. I kind of wanted it open, actually, in a way. I wanted people to,
Let's make it.
I wanted more community.
It's all good.
Yep.
Really nice shot there. Finished another lefty-righty combo. Boy, seeing a lot of those out here.
I'm a lefty, and I read a lot about the lefty thing that's more prominent.
Yeah.
But That's a dangerous weapon.
It can certainly be. Once you figure out the stack and understand, where you should be and
Yes.
how to play off each other.
Yep.
You've got two guys with your forehand in the middle rather than somebody being hampered with a backhand. So,
It takes some drilling
yeah.
to practice that.
Yes.
So
Practice. What is that? I don't
yeah, pickleball practice.
I had time to
Pickleball practice. Yeah.
So it looks like we had
Called
change of
drilling.
sides there. So we had somebody got to 6.
A little timeout and go back.
Yeah, I think it was switch sides. So I think the team on the right now was.
Yes.
got to
Are we
6
switching
first.
sides?
Yeah.
Right. There you go. I'm actually curious, and if because you're watching more, how much timeouts people are using timeouts, because I always see it underutilized. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's fun. I think sometimes you don't even realize it.
You forget. Yeah. So you're so used to, obviously when you're in a lot of open play and a lot of, you get the go, like you got to go, and you actually are allowed to take a break, breathe.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
there's nice play there. Good hands off the net. There were some good dinks involved in that last point. Pretty impressed with the lefty-righty team. I like the game, especially the left-handed gentlemen.
Yep. As you tend to gather in the middle more as the lefty-righty, but they're utilizing it, so.
Yeah, but there was a great example right there where they sped the ball up and it went from the offense to the defense because the ball was countered right back at their feet. And that's being able to get the ball on the ground like that. Now you're up at the net.
Yep, they got to reset nice, but you got to get that dink good, right?
Yeah, well, right. You don't want to leave anything in the air.
Yeah.
If it's in the air, it's attackable.
Yep. So they got up, but so that's.
I know what you're trying to say, Keith.
Yes, that's why I'm on the side here.
Yes, we had a lucky fan who got hit with the ball, but that's all right. She looks to be okay. That's the danger of pickleball. If you're going to watch, you got to be prepared. That was a nice poach right there. That's something else I think that maybe some of the, if you're a beginner or an advancing beginner, realizing that, you don't, just because you're on the left or the right side, you don't have to stay there.
No.
It's a floating ball.
Yep.
Attack it. We call that a poach. Like I like my eggs. Poach.
Do you really like your eggs that way, or it just fit in nicely what you just said?
Keith, I just kind of say things that come to my head. I do like poached eggs.
That's
The stream of consciousness, I think is what they call it. That's tough too when you hit a return a serve in the net. That you feel like you gave a point away.
yeah.
Yeah, hit it over. If you
At least just long as that's. They even say they call it that as a mini victory. You're actually instead of the net's the total loss.
Yeah, you might have a terrible return, but as long as it goes over the net, you're still in the point.
Still in the game. Yeah. My first coach told me that, get it. You hit the net. If the point's over, it's over.
Yeah. So here's the answer to your question. This is I think I've seen at least 1 or 2 timeouts in almost every match, and we're in a timeout right now.
Yes.
In the matches that we watch. So
Okay.
I think that people are taking advantage of it. I do think it's a good way to stop the other team's momentum.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
catch your breath and to reset.
Well, tournament. People have experience in tournaments will utilize that more, but when there's somebody who comes from just playing mostly, rec games, they forget about the timeout and don't utilize them, and then it's something that's.
Nice hand battle right there.
I got to get back to the court. Oops.
We're missing the play, and you're just showing up.
Amateur hour here.
No, that's fine. So anyway, there was a really aggressive attack that turned into a really impressive hand battle from both sides. So
And we missed it.
yeah, I wish you could have seen it.
Somebody has a GoPro out there. Send it to us.
I think Austin's got his somewhere, but it's not live. Oh, nice distance. Oh, all right. I don't hate that shot. He just got a little aggressive, and it flew a little long. Oh wow. Oh, am I okay? I'm still on. Keith just shut himself down. That was a great shot. Nice angle. Tacked the ball, two-handed backhand. Something else that we're seeing more and more of now is a two-handed backhand. A lot of these guys coming from tennis are able to play that shot and play it well, and use it actually as a weapon, as you just saw, where the young boy in the it looked like bright orange shoes hit a really nice shot. Here's another example of being able to let that ball go. Oh, and I think that was game point. So good game. Good game all around. Not bad.
Yeah.
We can switch over to the far court temporarily and see we've got.
Dare I touch the camera?
Oh, I would not.
Yeah.
I think we're in a good spot. Oh, that's,
Yeah.
okay, there's Weber. Not to be confused with the grill. Oh, we had our first ATP of the day, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice.
If you're new to pickleball, ATP stands for around the post. Sometimes people do a
Nice shot.
Oh, and there's a good drop. Oh, and a little deep. So really, what you'll learn too is let the paddle do its job. These paddles are so finely tuned now, and with the surfaces and
Yep.
the I'm sorry, the core of each, that they can really, if you let the other team's momentum of their shot
Agree.
hit the paddle and use that for your reset. You don't really need to flick your wrist. You don't need to really swing your arm on some of those. The ball's coming hard at you. Just allowing the ball to hit the paddle, more often than not, will be the better shot than trying to flip something because you tend to hit it deep.
Yeah.
Oh, and we had an Ernie.
Did we just get an Ernie
We
too?
had an Ernie. We had an ATP and an Ernie in the same match. That's nice to see, and that was a nice Ernie. He anticipated that well.
Yeah,
Ernie,
yeah, he did.
Yeah, Ernie again.
There it is.
For you newbies, Ernie is it's a move where you're able to jump over the kitchen line, catch the ball in the air, and be able to hit the ball before it comes across the court. So typically you watch to see if your competition gets their head down, if they're looking down at the ball and not up at you, and a shot where you feel like it's going to come back down the line. It's a great chance to really have an aggressive shot, as you saw there.
You got to time it so it's you got to like lightning quick. Think about doing that. Like it's.
Looks like a big guy over there, and he moved really well for that shot. And, I'll tell you, there was no return in that shot.
Nope.
So nice patience here, and there it is. Nice, think in the middle. I don't think a lot of people take advantage of that either.
Think in the middle. Think in the middle. Make them both think about it.
Yeah, they have to work on the communication, especially at the amateur level.
Indeed.
Not knowing who should be taking that ball and can result in an error.
Indeed.
So yeah, we have Weber is the only guy I know, and he's the partner of the guy who just served the ball. Played against Weber a few times. Deceptively hard-hitting guy. Right now he's in
like a change-up type of, like you don't realize he's going to hit it, and all of a sudden, boom.
That's a good drive. Yeah. That was a nice shot there. I'm liking these guys' game here on the far court. Another salmon shirt. I can't see what it says on his shirt, but
there was a team out here that had salmon.
Oh yeah, no, we saw them.
The salmon twins, right?
Yep. That was a tough. But there's an example of your Weber with the drive. He's got that drop drive with the top spin that can be sometimes.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I'm getting to see it in the live stream as a delay, as a replay kind of. It's kind of nice.
Okay.
While I monitor other things. You could do that too.
So
Yeah.
you're doing the tech, yeah. No, see, I don't need things to distract me, Keith.
You're off. You're
We're watching. Dawson monitoring the channel, Keith monitoring all the camera angles, and I'm just talking.
Everybody has a role here.
It's true.
We're good? Yeah. So I was telling you, with the two cameras. No, but when I do that two camera view, it starts to hiccup.
That,
So I'm killing it.
I'm going to tell you right now.
sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Technical difficulties. Jimmy Pickles was temporarily cut off. That's
Nobody puts pickles in the corner.
Nobody
Jimmy
puts pickles in
the
a
corner.
jar.
In a jar. Oh,
All right, here we are, back online.
it is 10:40. It's been a long day.
So you saw, I think, a couple points earlier, another really impressive skill is to be able to scoop the ball when that's your mid-court coming in and the ball comes at your feet. Be able to scoop that ball up and get it over the net
Yep.
and the reset.
Yep.
So you saw a nice example of that from the young guy in the salmon shirt on the far court.
We should ask them to move to this court.
No. All the games are good. So it looks like we have a new game getting ready to start here on Championship Court, a.k.a. court number 2 here at Kingsbury Club.
Which is our championship court for today.
Championship Court.
Hopefully that all works out.
We have third meet and Jordan against Todd and Nat.
That one might leave a mark. Looked like you hit him in the hand pretty good. To me, that's the only place where it really, like if you get hit with a pickleball, most times it doesn't, it stings, whatever, a little bit. But if you get hit in the knuckles the right way,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that can be painful.
Yep.
So I have seen people get bloodied knuckles just because it cracks the knuckles, especially in the winter time around here in New England when you have dry skin.
Yes, and you're exposed.
If you're like Jimmy Pickles and don't put things like lotion and
Oh, yeah.
things that you should take advantage of.
Yeah, that's my hands right now. I'm looking at them.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Pretty dry. I do like that this game on the far left here, court number 1, really are focusing on getting to the kitchen and getting that dink game established.
Yep. It's
A little deep on that dink, and that's what can happen. There's nice backhanded punch shot off of the high dink. And here we go, court number 2. Oh, there's a
deep serve.
deep serve. Caught him at his feet. Wasn't quite deep enough for that.
Let's see. 4 pools of 6.
Watching volleyball with this game. Oh, and a nice finish. So a couple of good recoveries, good
Looks
finish, good hands.
So it looks like most of the games for the doubles 4.0 plus, looks like we're mostly 4 games in out of 5. So we'll be close to a medal round soon,
All right.
and we'll start.
We can get some interviews possibly for some of the winners. Nice scoop. Oh,
Yeah.
good hands. Boy, that was impressive. Really nice. Wow, quick hands over there. The gentleman in the gray shirt. And actually a nice scoop as well.
Oh,
Good deep serve. Oh, that could be trouble. Oh. So he's an example of being maybe came in a little too soon on that and didn't give a chance to see what kind of a return was going to come at him. Should really try to stay behind the baseline until you know.
yes. a gentle walk up, you know?
Little low. My good friend Riley Newman said, don't hit it when it's low, below the net like that.
Yeah.
Not the time to attack. Oh, there's a nice shot. Caught him a little off guard.
I think it caught him off guard there.
And
But it wasn't even that much speed. It just...
well, you know, too, Keith, is with these paddles, you can really, the ball lingers on the paddle, and
Yeah.
you get a lot more top spin
Yep.
than on the earlier graphite paddles that we used to play with
Yep.
when I first got Oh, that's just bad luck. Shot off the net. Followed up by a shot off the net.
It's luck because he didn't intend to hit the net. And that it...
This team here, I'm noticing, a hard, aggressive serve, and then
deep.
his partner had a not quite as aggressive, but a nice deep serve. So, tough backhanded dink shot into the net. Oh, D-Dog is back with us now. Oh. That was a good run by the...
Hello.
Hello, on the left side. A little less pace, so I mean, just even that can screw you up with your timing. If you have a serve where you can mix it up.
This is the power paddle court here. We got 4 true power paddles.
Oh, the Legacy, the Power, one of those earlier Selkirk, was that the
That's
Invicta?
the Power Air right
Power
there.
Air.
And then we got a gearbox.
Oh, is he on the gearbox?
Little score dispute here real quick. Yeah, it's a
Nope.
side change.
No,
it's
they just realized it was they had gotten to 6. Happens, you know. Keeping score in pickleball is a skill and can be a challenge.
Definitely takes time for those coming over, newer to the game. Play as much as you can, for sure. Try and get the score down.
It looks like they're ready to resume play.
Oh, good try over there. Yeah, you're right. It's a very nonchalant drop. I like it though. It's effective.
Yeah, it just seems to be taking advantage of that one gentleman's backhand in the dink department.
Yeah.
But some really good hands here. That's about the 3rd or 4th shot that this gentleman has attacked. That was just maybe a little bit too low to go after as aggressive as he's trying.
I'm actually surprised this team hasn't attacked more. This is the far team over here.
Well, that's an aggressive shot. I mean, he was mid-court, catching it in the air and trying to score a winner. There's a nice shot down the middle. Take advantage of a short return. A lot of spin on that. Oh, and then another shot where the net is fickle. Ladies and gentlemen, the net is fickle. It can be your friend or it can be your worst enemy, depending on which way the ball bounces. There's a nice scoop. Wow, good hands, good point. And that's a skill. Oh, excuse me there, buddy. Can you move back a little bit? You'll have plenty of time on camera. When you
That's
play
a nice
on,
shot
you play on
over there.
court 2. Actually, we already had you on there and you won. Nice job. All right.
There you go.
So I'm not quite sure what the score is here. I can't really hear.
I don't think they've been saying it out loud, at least.
That's
Saying it in their minds.
the problem with that. If you don't get a nice deep return, you set yourself up to be attacked with that short return that only hits maybe mid-court, like here. That should be a ball. Yep, and there you see it. with the put away, taking advantage of that return that only hits half court. Especially if it just floats up. Now that had a lot of backspin.
Ooh, a lot of backspin there.
A lot of cut backspin. Yep, little score
We got a
check.
serve coming this way here.
4-8.
Yep.
It's on 4-8. Nice scoop. Good hands there. Oh, but that's just hard.
Good finish.
Just to get that ball back, the first one back over the net was impressive, but it's hard to do anything other than what he did, which was just get it over the net, and then it was nicely put away. Some good patience here, moving the ball around. That's another thing I don't think enough people realize, is that if you move your dink shots around, is don't get into a rhythm. But if you have 2 or 3 in a row to the person's backhand, move one to their inside foot for a forehand. Just make them move a little bit from off the kitchen line. You'd be surprised. Oh, just wide. That was a good point. Good patience. Good dinking. Keeping those balls on the ground rather than in the air.
Oh, nice
a little
attack.
Little bad luck. Well, it was a shot off the net.
Yeah.
Came up. He was able to get to it, but he wasn't able to do much with it. And sometimes all that hard work of running and getting to the ball that hit off the net results in you getting tattooed.
All right, we have the game
And
here,
that's it.
folks.
That was game. So there we go. And the other game has already ended. So we don't have anything to talk about other than what we want to talk about.
Yeah, we could mention one thing I'll say we're seeing here is we're seeing a wide variety of game styles, age ranges, paddles, demographics. It's one of the beautiful things about a tournament as opposed to maybe your average practice or rec play is you're usually seeing the same few people in that, where you get to see a bunch of new people and new things in a tournament.
No, that's true. And we talked about it. I've said several times today. This is a lot of new faces, a lot of really good play. Like you say, a lot of people with from different backgrounds, ages. That's the great thing about pickleball. It is for everyone. I forget, it's one of the companies, their slogan is like pickleball for all. Maybe that's like Pickleball Central or something along those lines, but it really is. You've got kids in their early 20s here. You've got, we'll call them more seasoned professionals like myself that might be closer to that retirement age. And everything in between. So it's good to see. And we've got, looks like some of the ladies are trickling in that for, I believe, next up would be the...
I think it's the women's. Yeah, the next up would be women's of this. I think it's 11:30 is when they start. But yeah, some of them are starting to trickle in here.
Are people asking questions? What are those things popping up, or is that just Keith's personal email?
That's Keith's emails. No, we don't have much commentary going on right now yet. We popped. Actually, we do. Yes, we got Derek Milso's waiting for Kev Chavez to play the fastest hands this side of the Mississippi.
Yeah, thank you, Derek.
We got a little stuff in
Derek
here.
is actually a certified instructor down in Lakeville. If you don't like being hit with a pickleball, you probably don't want to play against Derek. He hits it very hard, has I believe a volleyball background, and he enjoys inflicting pain, mostly on me. So, but no, Derek, thank you, Derek, for that input. We are really looking forward for our time with Kevin Chavez. is he will be, as those of you who have played with or against Kevin, and mostly against because people don't want to play with him. He's an interesting
He's
character.
a chittery monkey.
Yes, that's a great way to put it.
Yeah.
Chittering monkey.
He has a strategy. I gotta.
It's called annoy your competition until they give up.
Yes, but I know how to counter it.
Call him Chavez.
You actually laugh at what he says, and he stops aiming it at you, and he starts aiming it at other places.
That door's closed, guys. Sorry. Just directing traffic here.
Yes.
Not only do we do
We need-
commentary, we're also traffic control.
Yes,
So,
we need some signage.
you know what? We should put
Get
You know
out.
what?
Is there like a
Bring
line
that
we
next
can
time. I'll
put
bring
there?
a little you tape the line down. I'll bring a little barricade I can bring. I'll do that.
Can we not hear D-Dog?
I can
you
hear
guys
him,
can
but
hear
a
me
little.
now.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like to
now
hear
you're
his deep voice.
Yes.
Get in there.
Exactly. My deep D-dog.
Yeah, you can see behind us. There's quite a few people here, spectators watching. You got
Gonna give a big shout out quick. We gotta watch out for the big red man.
Big red man.
Sam Reddington. I'm not sure who the big red man is, but we'll find out soon enough.
Nice.
okay.
Is there a conspiracy theory going out there? Is that what this is? Or?
Oh, like the smoking man from the X-Files. Let's see.
We got some players warming up on two
we
now.
have any other questions coming in on the live stream?
We actually have not really any. I don't know if did you see this one about the Zach Hoxie? That was a while ago, though.
Oh no! See, we're not monitoring the chat.
Oh, you on yours? Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I just have mine. You got yours.
Unfortunately.
Cool. I love that we have two. This is great.
Yeah?
Yeah, Jimmy
We got
Pickles
two
can't
channels.
go in that way, guys. Gotta go around. Gotta go around.
No,
Come
no.
the other way. There
Oh
you
my
go, buddy.
goodness.
All right.
We're testing people's IQs as well, apparently, today. So,
Yeah, I don't know what more we can do.
You know what? I wonder. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but let me see.
Emote?
Nope. All right, Jimmy Pickles is going to sign off for about 2 minutes. And we're going to see if I can't fix this problem with people wanting to go through the locked door.
go for it, man.
Go for it. Go ahead. Go. Just go.
Yes, we will. We will.
I can't wait to see this.
Hey, go use the bathroom if you need it or anything. All right, Keith. It looks like we have Weber on right here with his partner, and we got this team in the blue. This should be a good one. I know Weber just won his last one.
Yeah.
You know, been looking strong. Yeah.
Let's see. I got Weber. Let's see. Let's
Here,
get
Jim.
Ooh. Oh, we get whatever it is. We got to be able to move quickly when. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, that's cool.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, just put bags, whatever you want over there. So, love it. We are.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
We are flipping over to court 2 now. They're just finishing up their warm up, and we are going to get started here. So.
I'm trying to find. Yeah. So.
ready for you. Yeah, come
Yeah. So you want to? Yeah. Why don't you just sit here? Yeah.
I know, isn't this great? All right, so real quick, everyone, we have John Pelaz,
but that's all right.
sorry, of the Kingsbury Club with us now.
What's up,
So-
Dawson? What's up, Keith?
All
Thanks
right,
for
Johnny.
having me.
You're very welcome.
This is, so we have the 4.0 men's doubles going on. We're about to have the 4.0 women's doubles in about half an hour. Filled out. Thankfully, this weekend we have over 280 players, which is awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, spread throughout the 3-day weekend. We have the singles competition happened yesterday. The gender doubles today and mixed doubles tomorrow. So it'll be a lot of fun. Just also wanted to plug in the James Ignatowicz Clinic. We do have a James Ignatowicz Clinic coming coming up April 20th and 21st.
Yes.
All that information is up on the on our Kingsbury Club website. But yeah, we have a bunch of things going on, especially this spring, this summer. So
I will be there for the Nintendo
oh,
Witch.
you're there, Keith?
Yeah,
that's awesome.
I would think I would need to be.
It's a good idea.
Like, I mean, how often does it happen? We need attention up here in New England.
You're absolutely right.
And, yeah.
The last time we had a pro was Riley, and that was 2 years ago. Riley
2 years,
Newman.
yes.
And that was before, you know, the I mean, it was still pretty crazy, but it was before the craziness of pickleball, especially here in New
Right, 2
England.
years ago, yeah.
So right now, thankfully, I mean, we're almost sold out on the event, especially for the upper divisions. We have the 4.0, 4.5 almost sold
Yeah.
out already.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
everything else is almost there. So we only have a few spots left. So I'm just trying to get that filled.
I don't think it would be a problem, right?
Yeah, I agree. I agree. We also we're trying to have them do an exhibition next Friday, the Friday of the 19th. So just to give back on you know, for the members, for the players, and all that good stuff. But
Cool. So great.
That's
so great.
awesome.
So great what's
you know,
happening here.
this is a pretty good game right here.
Yeah, this one just got underway, but
Yeah.
it's looking good so far.
Yeah, we're actually, with the camera, I didn't anticipate this, getting a kind of almost getting the whole other court one.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
And not a good idea. It just happened. Like, I didn't even realize I was going to get it. And we were watching, when this was nothing, we were watching him over there. This, that team over there in the gray.
Oh, yeah, Weather.
Weber, right? Is
Yeah,
that the?
he's pretty
That's
good.
Weber, I
Yeah,
think,
he's a member here at the club, so I see him play quite often. And he's really fast, really great hands. A lot of these players and teams, I don't know them per se,
Yeah.
but they're on the younger side and they have fast, quick hands, and their speed is crazy. So
Yeah.
it's good to see all the competition out here. That's
Yes. If I have a question, and this just from doing tournaments, just running
yeah.
and studying them. The decisions made in the format of when, so usually or typically the 4.0 usually be later in the day. For the genders anyway, mostly. That. Yeah.
Some tournaments, right?
Some tournament, but I noticed you did it early, and it's great. I'd like to know actually why. What decision was made.
There's a few reasons why. The primary reason is because it has the most players of the day.
Okay,
so
right.
I'd like to get them
You'd like to
in
get
and
it-
out.
yeah.
No worries, none of that. It also tends to be the longest part of the day. So
Right,
I'd rather
right.
have that in the first part
Right.
of the day.
Good point.
Where I have all my energy.
Yes.
but-
What about the players?
The players, I mean, to be honest with you, I also play tournaments.
Yes.
The higher levels actually start somewhat earlier.
Mostly now.
Yeah.
I was just saying it used to, I think, kind of be that way. I see they're turning that around a little bit.
Yeah. And in the area, there's not that many tournaments to begin with, at
Yes.
least in New England. So
Yes.
I think everyone's still kind of figuring it out. But
Yes,
thankfully,
yes.
we've been running a few tournaments for a couple years now. So thankfully, we got a good system going on here at the club.
Yeah. Oh, I like to understand those decisions.
Yeah,
because when you're in there planning these things and in pickleball brackets, and you want to shut out the rest of the world because you're going over the whole day in your head, and even at that day, like planner and all that stuff, and
even another reason why we have a lot of people that travel, especially
Yes,
from
yes.
Connecticut, New Hampshire. So
Indeed.
we anticipate them staying the night, and they probably have an early checkout time. So
Yeah,
instead
yeah.
of having them start at 3 or 4, then a little later, earlier in the day.
it's not for everyone to plan a tournament.
Well,
But
hey, we're there.
yeah, but it's something actually that you could do. You just depending on the size of it. But event planning is it's something that I respect.
Jimmy Pickles is back here now, so the professional's back in the house.
There you go.
There you go.
We needed some clarity here, and
Yes.
finally Jimmy picked.
And so thank you, Johnny, for joining us.
No worries.
So I have to disagree a little bit, Keith. I think tournaments are for everybody. I think.
No, I mean the planning.
Well, you
Of it.
said it wasn't for everybody.
The planning of it. I
setting
mean, the
one up,
people.
Yeah, it's probably not
The players,
for
I mean.
everybody. But no, it's a great way to play because most people who start, you play rec play, you develop a group that you're comfortable with, you play with on a regular basis, and that's great. but to come out and especially, you know, if you're a competitive person and you want to be able to see, okay, I've been playing for a while.
Great ATP, right?
Yeah, I saw that,
excellent ATP. Weber with the
We could get a replay right here if you want a
the
replay.
left
Because
hand,
there's a delay.
the backhanded ATP. Yeah, there's some actually.
Oh, he went under too.
We're
Nice.
chattering around here. This is actually
Sorry.
a really good match.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I just to point out, yes, tournaments are definitely, like, that's what the thing that's great about pickleball. No one would think of you playing in tournaments. Pickleball has brought that out for
And
people.
to even piggyback,
Yeah.
thankfully we have a bunch of different level tournaments.
Yes.
So we have the 3.0s, 3.5s, 4.0s, and then we have a special tournament for the 4.5s.
Yeah.
And then we also run our MILP style
Yes,
tournament.
yeah.
So we, to piggyback off of Jimmy Pickle said, yeah, I think tournaments, at least the playing aspect,
Yeah.
everyone should try it out. I mean, I understand that some people don't like that atmosphere, which I totally get.
Yes.
But for those that are, you know, a bit competitive and still want to have a good time, I definitely recommend it.
I would, if someone who did the tournament experience and it was too trying on them, don't think you, like, I definitely, some people are like, oh, what am I going to do now? I'm like, go back and play, rough play, and with your friends, and you'll have the greatest time. So tournaments is just one part of it.
Yeah, you're not gonna. Hopefully, nobody quits pickleball because they don't do well in the time.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's,
but
I
no,
see people really
yeah.
get too serious and take it too seriously, and think they're not going to go anywhere with it.
Well, that therein lies the rub, right? So that's the problem. It's pickleball. Enjoy it. You know, unless you're playing at a professional level and being paid to play, have fun. You know,
Have fun, please. Have fun.
And, you know, one more plug before I get out of here. We have a bunch of programs here at the club, too. So if you're not into the tournament, but you still want to play some type of competitive play, we do have level playing field here for all levels, 3, 5, 4-0s, 4-0 plus, 4-5. So, yeah, if tournament isn't your skis, we still have something for you here at the club. And
Indeed,
we have a
indeed.
bunch of programs, a bunch of clinics, and all that good stuff. But hey, fellas, I gotta get going. I gotta keep running this.
Yes,
but I appreciate you guys having me. I'll probably pop by.
Diego.
You are really good at
I know,
running tournaments. I tell you, so much that you don't even have to run it. You can just sit here.
Yeah. Well, now thankfully it's a system that I could just kind of rely on. But I still gotta go check out. My son Diego definitely. You'll hear him around here.
Yeah, he needs to be on. I told Clarissa, John's lovely wife, that she should bring him over here.
Oh yeah. It'll happen soon. He'll trust me. Once he starts talking, he won't stop.
He'll be the star of the show.
Thanks a lot, you guys. I'll see you
You
guys.
bet, Johnny.
Thanks, Johnny.
You guys.
All right, that was great. That was great.
Good job, Keith, with the questions.
Why, thank you. I didn't have them written down.
You could have fooled me. Oh, nice dink battle here on the court in front of us. These guys are really playing a high-level game. Good third shot drops, good resets, and really competitive dink battles, which is really fun to see. There's that sneaky drive that I was telling you about from Weber.
Yeah, it's sneaky.
Comes at it with a lot of top spin, dipped below that net. It looks like
Sneaky.
Here's a timeout.
It's a timeout. You utilize it. See? I mean, we can.
You said you hadn't
With all this
seen any, and here
recorded.
they are.
Yeah, I mean, I correct what I see it rarely. In this level play, I definitely see it. Yes, it's the lower play. I wish that.
Yeah.
I wish I utilized it more actually when I play some matches, but.
I think it can help. I really do. So we're actually, I'm watching some of the play. So we're fortunate to have some refs here. So I think during the medal rounds, we'll have referees watching for foot faults.
Yes. I'm actually, I'd like to.
Not that I'm trying to call anybody out, but seeing a couple people here who.
Ooh!
Wow,
that was good hand battle.
There, yeah. Good hands on both sides. Is that? We have another lefty, righty? Yeah, wow. They're everywhere out here today.
Yeah. There they are.
I didn't realize there was that many lefties in the world.
There aren't really. That it's not. that prevalent, but
Are they lefty, or is he just ambidextrous? Oh no, they're lefty.
I think he's been. Oh,
That's a
No, this is
lefty
right.
team.
wow. Okay. So this is actually really interesting. I played rec probably about like a week and a half ago against a lefty team, and I actually found it quite difficult at first dinking because depending on where you put them,
A little
it can be
mustard on that
harder
two-handed
dinking
backhand.
because they can
Yeah.
have their dominant wing on the outside
Yes.
per se.
yes, and keep
so-
it in the middle.
Exactly.
Yeah, the
And-
lefty-righty combo try to do that, but it's.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it is awareness from your partner to know that that's what you have.
Yeah. It's also being able to execute the game plan.
Yes.
Regardless if you're lefty, righty, or
Yeah.
ambidextrous. So
Yep.
I will say this: I did Google it before this because I had a feeling, wow, look at that
Hand
firefight.
battle.
11% of the world is lefty.
Yeah.
So not many.
Not many. No, that's.
89% of
I
the
know that
world
as a
is
lefty,
righty.
I know that they're not. It's not that prevalent. It's not a. It's a righty world.
So, sorry, didn't mean for you guys to stop. I was just trying to monitor the chat, see if we had any questions to answer, but apparently not.
Oh, you're good. We're watching this point anyway.
Whoa, good shot.
Wow, what a shot.
Yeah, that one landed in.
We had some great points over here.
Yeah, this is a really good match. Here's an example of that 200 backhand. Now that was, I guess you'd call that an Ernie.
I don't know when
Kind
you
of an Ernie.
maybe
A jump.
the
jump
fact
shot.
that you jump over it.
He jumped over. Did he go in the? Oh, he might have stepped. Well, here we're not here to judge.
No, we're not.
We are watching the game.
I guess it's Ernie because you did the jump.
You did the, it's that, I call that a half Ernie is what I call that.
Yes.
We'll call that an
Nah.
Eh.
Almost an Ernie, but not quite.
Yeah. So,
Oh, that was
honestly,
nice
I find
try.
you hit a lot more half Ernies than full Ernies half the time.
A full Ernie is you gotta be fast.
We saw a really.
You gotta be explosive.
Yes, we saw one over there.
Yeah, the big guy on the far
We saw-
on the left court.
They were ATP and earning all over the place over there.
You know, it's interesting. Weber, I think originally in this match was really looking to speed up, and now he's doing a little bit more of an all-around approach. I wonder if that's him settling it down, or it's just more him looking to kind of maybe execute a certain game plan.
Yeah. Oh, nice drive.
There's a great example where speeding up the ball is not always the best option.
No.
Yeah.
Quick hands on
Especially
the other
to
side.
two lefties in the middle.
Well, and
Well,
just,
lefty, whatever. I'm sorry. At least one lefty in the middle sometimes.
so being able to take that ball out of the air and put it on a nice angle with the pace like
Yes.
he did, and that's it's really unreturnable.
So he's actually ambidextrous over
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. I'm trying to feel that he is switching hands.
So he's lefty righty. So Ari, come
Ari
talk to us, Ari.
McCormick. And the
Ari,
Kingsbury
we see
Club
it.
over
Ari,
She's
we
taking
got eyes on
photographs.
Ari.
We're gonna
She's
try to get her on the mic here in a minute.
Look at Ari over
yeah, we'll
there.
get Ari in here.
She's one of the coaches here at Kingsbury Club, along with Johnny. Johnny mentioned some of that ball might have been going out. It's hard sometimes. You got to protect the moneymaker.
That was going right into the moneymaker.
Don't want to get hit in the face. Yeah. But one of the programs that Johnny didn't mention that I think is great if you're at any level that they have here is they call it Alive After 5. So Friday evenings, it's more of a social. I think they'll have music playing. They have, as I've said many times, beer here at Kingsbury Club. And it's all levels, all play.
They have the best beer set up here.
Yeah, no, it's pretty cool.
Like it's just put the card to the
Might have
machine.
to find our way at the beer setup later today.
Is it noon
We
yet?
should put a camera on the beer setup, actually.
45 minutes, folks, and then you'll start hearing
my
some real
goodness.
commentary.
Yes.
Oh, baby. Some real color
But wait,
commentary.
I'm not just correct. It's the Friday after 5. Live after 5?
Yeah, they call
That's
it Friday
actually-
after 5, live after 5.
Live. I like live after 5 better. We should pass that along as a
Well, I think
suggestion.
it was like Friday live after 5. And,
media
I've
channels
copyrighted.
live after 5.
I've copyrighted my image, so I'm gonna have to charge Ari for anything that she posts.
Oh, hey, real quick, guys, while we're at it, definitely check out the KCM social media. I know they do a good job with a lot of their stuff. Give them a follow, give them a shout out. You know, definitely want to very gracious of them to allow us to help provide, you know, this to the New England and worldwide pickleball community. So,
Yes, this is the place to be.
yeah. So,
If you like pickleball New England, you got to come. Uh-oh, stream stopped. No.
Yeah, if you live in the area or if you're visiting,
he just accidentally stopped it.
No,
You're
it's
good?
no, it's on, but it's just hiccuping right now.
Okay.
Let's see if it recovers.
I think we have a timeout here on the court.
we do have a timeout on the court. So what I was saying before we had the technical glitch.
It's back. It's back.
Yeah, we're good. Is yeah, you should come here. I mean, this is really I have the opportunity to travel for work and get to see different venues for playing pickleball, and this is really one of the nicest places as far as just the quality of the courts, the setup in general. The amenities here are really nice. You don't have to be a member. So if you're like me and you're traveling for work, or if you're here in New England on vacation and you want to pickleball and get away from your family for a little bit, and, come to Kingsbury Club.
Bring your family too.
You can bring your family, but if they don't play, like my family doesn't play.
Yeah, throw them on the couches. Just.
I've attempted to get them here on several occasions.
I think it's more welcoming here to do
it's
so.
a great setup. I mean, it's very viewer friendly. If you're a spectator and you want to watch the game, it's just a nice setup all around, and definitely someplace to check out if you're in the Boston area.
Indeed.
I think we got a good match rolling on the court 1 here
Are
right
we?
now.
We got to be close to medal rounds.
I think we got 1 or 2 more pool play rounds here.
So it's going to be.
Actually, you know
There's
what?
5 games.
No,
Wait. Medal round. No.
No, not yet. Give it a moment or two, and I'll update. We got quarterfinals coming up. Those would be the medal round. Quarters. Then we get semis.
Quarters and semis and finals,
And
and
then
we will
finals,
whatever we
yeah.
got on this quarter. What we'll do, and we'll.
Yeah.
So
There
I'm
should
gonna
be
put.
someone here.
Yeah.
Here.
I'll put the names when I get the names. I can put them up.
Perfect.
So,
Perfect. There we go. Yeah, I know some people were asking us about getting names.
Yeah,
in
that's
the
a little
stream.
tough.
It's a little tough, guys. There's a lot of teams, and we don't even know all the names to begin with.
yeah, the way the tournaments run. It's just
It's not gonna
for us to
happen
get
yet.
that feed of information from the tournament directors is a little tough when they're running it. So, and we'd be quite annoying.
Look, we're happy.
Can we have the?
We're happy to get what we got. We actually have 2 courts here, pretty much from this.
In a way, yeah. If I'll put up.
Keith kudos earlier, Dawson, for being able to figure out how to get the 2 courts on.
So Dawson, you'd like this. So I was thinking about if I just tilt it just a little bit, I can actually really cover. But I'm not going up on that pole, and I don't want to mess with that camera right now because everything's running good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a fan of it. I think it's a good setup. So
It's the magic pole. This pole is magic.
we actually what we might
Remember when we
do-
discovered it?
I
It was
know.
like,
I know.
wow.
I told you. And what we might actually do is we might actually pop on in a little bit. We might pop on another angle on ours as well. But yeah.
Yeah.
So excited. Looks like we got a little bit of a wait here. So if you
Yeah, I'm
guys
gonna
are at
use
home
the,
and you want to get some water, hit the bathroom
facilities.
quick. I would
this
suggest doing that now. So, hey, just so you know.
be using these 4 courts to my left. So if you are still warming up, please head on over to one of these 8 courts to my right. My 4.0 ladies, I'll talk to you in about 5 to 7 minutes. So keep warming up until I call you.
Not exactly.
The 3.0s, I'll call you in about half an hour from now.
Want us to have these on?
Again, we will be using courts on my left side for the games, courts on my right side for warm-ups and practice. All right, you guys, referee match on court 2. Head on out right to that court. We have Zach and Tyler against Andrew and Scott. That's on court 2.
All right, now you guys can pretend you're
To those
talking.
courts right away and go ahead and get started as soon as possible. Court 2. Yes. On court 1, Kirby and Weber against Dylan and Ryan. Kirby, Weber, Dylan, Ryan, court 1. Court 11, Carter and Bennett, Mahesh and Nawab. Please come up and grab your clipboard. Court 11, Carter, Bennett, Mahesh, Nawab, court 11. And on court 12, Sergi and Jordan against Alex and Joe. Court 12, Sergi and Jordan against Alex and Joe. Please come up and grab the clipboard. Please head on out to those courts as soon as possible. And please get started within that 1 minute. Ladies, I'll talk to you in about 5 minutes.
That's good, yeah. Perfect. No one will use the
All right, fellas, if you don't mind, please go ahead and get started. Please go ahead and get started. The men's 4.0 playoff first round. Please go ahead and get started. Just a reminder, these games are still to 11, win by 2. If you win, you advance to the next round. If you don't, you can grab a beer right over there at the court station. All right.
Don't respond to any of these numbers.
All right, we are getting ready for the medal round here at the Kingsbury Club. March Madness. I don't know if we can use that and not get sued, but March tournament. 4-0 plus. We have a referee on court 2 for the first time today, so this will be interesting. I think he said his name was Brian, maybe Jerry. He's not hard to see. He has a hat that matches the pickleball. Bright green, yellowish green. Currently giving instructions. So, for those of you who have never played in a tournament, if you're lucky enough, sometimes they will have referees, and it's kind of cool because they determine when the serve begins. So they have to say the score, and then you serve. You're not allowed to serve until the score has been called out. He calls foot faults in the kitchen, and then also service fault. So if you step on the baseline when you serve, that's a foot fault in your serve. And then also any type of hitting the ball in the non-volley zone with your foot in the kitchen. So nice to have somebody kind of monitor that, as we mentioned, and you may have seen, if you have keen eyes, that a couple of these matches have, we've had a couple guys step in the kitchen. So here we go. Oh, wow, nice finish on that one. So he had a couple really nice two-handed roll backhands, but he left one up and it got put away quickly. And you can see now the referee is determining when the serve starts and the play begins again.
All right, ladies, 4.0.
Oh, another shot. You got to leave it on the ground, folks. You get it up in the air like that, and you're going to pay for it. So two very patient players over here in the purple. They must be fans of D-Dog Pickleball. We're in purple today. But so far, they're patient, waiting for that ball that's kind of up in the air a little bit. A little bit aggressive there, and it just kind of carried outside for an out call.
Every game today will be to 11, win by 2. Each team will have 2 1-minute timeouts, and you can switch ends at 6. You have up to 1 full minute to switch ends. If you hit any ball on a permanent object, including the light, fence, anything like that, it is considered out.
You'll notice how he changed his location up to kind of move them around and see if he could offset their dinking. This is a good high-level match here that we've got in front of us, people.
As many games as possible on that ball, too.
Yeah, very nice third shot drop. Got the pop up and the put away. And an early timeout. As our friends on the far side are talking things over and trying to discuss strategy, see how they can slow down the train. A really good start for these two young fellas here and the closest to me. I think Keith might have their names, but I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see. All right, looks like the timeout is over and we're back to pickleball. You'll notice the referee check both sides, make sure everybody's ready to go. He'll call the score, give them the go sign, and then that's when play will start. It sounded like 4-0 on the one. All right, there's a chink in the armor. A rear third shot drop into the net. Wow, nice job with the scoop backhand dinks over there. That's not an easy shot to make, and to keep those on the ground on the return into the kitchen.
Sorry for my absence. I had to focus on getting those names in there properly.
Oh, no problem. Oh, good attack, and wow, nice finish. And wow, that was 6 in a hurry. Really strong team. We'll call them the backward hat guys. Yeah, some really good plays so far, Keith. I know you were futzing around with getting names on there and stuff, but he missed some early of the play, but some good patience, some good dinks, really solid third shot drops. And then showing how if you leave the ball up, that's not going to end well.
Right. That, the lessons they already know, but it's still, you can't help it.
Easier said than done.
Easier said than done, yeah. It's hard to master. It is really hard to master keeping those things all the same.
Oh,
That was
wide
out.
on
Yeah, yeah.
Just wide on the ATP.
We can. I wish I could do replays. That would be really good.
Next time. I'll be on the wish
Next
list.
time,
You gotta
yes.
wait. Yep, see, we almost had a fault here. He was going to serve before the score was called. Yeah, just very patient. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed that one too.
Missed it too.
2 in a row.
Yeah.
He's got him. He's lining up. I think he just needs to wait maybe another half second for that ball to drop a little
A
bit.
little lower.
If you go to the D-Dog channel, there should be some video of Jimmy Pickles doing the ATP to show you how to do it. So. Oh, and that was a ball that was left up, and for seems like the first time in this match, the friends on this side were able to take advantage and finish the point. Nice shot, good angle. Again, folks, part of the fun is finding the other team's weakness. And, a couple points in, you can usually tell whether somebody has a weaker backhand.
Yeah, yes.
Maybe not a great dink shot.
Well, you play to your strengths, right? Like in
and
tournaments, so.
It's like a chess match.
Yes.
You have to be able to understand the thought process, maybe how they try to construct the points, and then see what you can do to counter that. So
Yep.
looks like these guys have the timeout maybe paid off a little bit, seem to be picking up their game a bit. This is a good team that they're playing. And that was a really nice cross court.
Mm-hmm. Fast and low.
Little pace, yep, kept it low on the net. Nope, and there's an extra ball on the court. You'll notice during this, I think that's the first ball that's come over from the other court, and that's the nice thing about Kingsbury is they have fencing
Oh, man.
all around.
Oh, yes.
And I don't mean the little sword game that you play, but actual fencing. So, nice shots there. Those two-handed rolled shot dinks can be tough. Get some topspin on it.
Nice speed up.
And actually, James Ignatowicz is just vicious with that two-handed roll backhand, and he will be here
Yes.
at Kingsbury in, I think in April.
Oh.
Gotta get those down. It's hard to get those resets down. You leave them up, and they're gonna put those suckers are not coming back.
You can only get those against you because you gave it to him.
Oh,
So you gave.
You're like a philosopher.
I read a lot of all these little things all the time from when people talk in those quotes and stuff like that, and it's.
So you plagiarize. I like it.
Is it? Well, yes,
no.
it is, but I need to actually, yeah, I need to.
You can say.
Well, I
I'm
can't.
Teasing. I'm teasing.
No, it's okay. I'm just saying I really should try to remember who says these things, actually.
And give credit where
Yeah,
credit
and
is
give
due.
credit.
But that's all right.
Good luck me remembering where I read that too.
No, I can't remember where I am. Oh, a little unfortunate off the net.
He almost got out of the way.
And that's a skill in and of itself.
Yeah.
Knowing being able to dodge that ball that's sped up right in front of you. Because you're only 14 feet away from each other.
Yeah.
When you're both at the kitchen line, so. Oh, good miss. Yeah, and so that's an example of a good speed up, and then we maybe get a little too much wrist action on the return or the counter and send it sailing. That's just a nice backhand flip. Yeah, I think this team on the far right has actually done very well in local tournaments. I believe D-Dog has played against them before.
Okay.
I think I've seen them. Oh, that one's not
That's
coming
game
back.
over.
That was
Point over, not game over.
game over for that point. Yeah, he's got some power on that overhead.
Yeah.
Good all-around game. Both those guys. Actually, all four of these guys have good games. Just that you see how the two gentlemen down the end are able to dictate play, and that's really the key so far in this match. Because we've seen these other guys play today, and they're very good players. But you can just see how the patience and how they set those points up are really paying off. Just not making the mistakes.
Yep.
Well, there you go. If you are going to attack somebody, always a good idea to go at their paddle hand shoulder.
Yes, mostly the right.
Unless you're left-handed. But
Exactly. Or so you're hitting to the right.
But yeah, so this is playing some good points here. It's not, I mean, the score might be a little bit lopsided at the end.
Can you hear a score? Because I haven't heard really one.
It was 6-0, I believe, when they turned.
We got a referee. What do we got?
Said it was, I think it was. He didn't see it.
Yeah. So even the referee can't see it sometimes.
Nah,
but they just have to do what? They're gonna have to just.
You can't. The only argument you can have, and quite frankly, he didn't have to argue it because it's his call.
Right.
If he had called it out and the other side thought it was in, they could ask to.
Right.
For the ref to get involved, but he must not have been sure with his call. I think he tried to call it out and then changed his mind. Oh, and he had that one there. Maybe a half second late to that shot. Kind of interesting, just really tall. Not a lot to that serve there. He just stands straight up.
And push it in there. You coming in?
Oh, D-Dog coming in to join.
All right, D-Dog coming in.
I'm crashing the party here.
Oh yeah, that was a ball you got.
I was gonna wait him out, but this game's gotten too good not to say something. So. Yeah, we got a close one here by the looks of it. So.
Well, I was just saying the points are good. I'm not sure the score is very close. I think the guys on the end are.
They seem to be in control of this game.
A fun pickleball fact: the score might not always be as a great indicator of how close a match is.
Well, actually, indeed. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And pickleball is, because the advantage goes to the return team, to be able to hold a team, to get your points back and inch back, a comeback is so much more possible.
It's a game of streaks, too. You'll see a lot of, game. You're never out of it. That's, I guess, a point for the audience listening here is don't give up.
No.
There's always a chance to come back in the game. I personally have lost a game where I was up 9-3 in a gold medal match and wound up losing 11-9.
Owie.
So
that keeps you up at night.
It wasn't my fault. My partner just really choked. But
Jimmy,
is that partner in this booth right there?
No. Jimmy and I had a nice result together when we played together.
No, I wasn't referring to you. That was a different. I'm teasing. So I kid. Everybody who plays with me knows I'm a kidder.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, it's funny too, because like you mentioned that, especially now where we have formats where we're using rally scoring or we're using, traditional side-out scoring, there can be a wide variety of differences in how you play those.
Yeah.
Indeed. You're not going to go for maybe as much or even for more in rally scoring than maybe in side-out scoring in certain scenarios.
Exactly.
So,
Yeah, it's really kind of a, I don't know. I love. Everybody loves the comeback.
I might have just heard 7-3. I could be wrong though. So that's a competitive. It's definitely competitive though. There hasn't really been domination.
Oh. Referee, what do we got?
You know what? I was wrong. That was 10. Yeah, that's game right there.
That's game.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it should have been a little different than because it came over at 6-0, I believe.
Okay.
So that was. I mean, again, you saw it, folks. That was a good competitive match, and it wound up being a lopsided score. So I'm sure the other guys would have liked to win, but sometimes that doesn't happen. But it's fun to play a nice competitive game. I'll be
trying to get a feel.
playing in a tournament next week, or
Yeah.
I'll just be happy to have nice competitive games against some of the best competition in New England. So,
Exactly.
You know what? One thing I will say I'm starting to see more of is pickleball eyewear.
Eyewear, yes,
Eyewear.
yeah.
What do we think about eyewear, gentlemen?
Well, I think you also yes, it's the ball. The game's getting faster. You hear more about injuries more and more, but also what also ramps up is the marketing, and you're going to see tons of like ads on your feed and everything if you're into pickleball and all that. So it's like, boom. Yeah, he wasn't. He was getting the ball.
I thought he was coming to walk out the door.
What's up? What's up, Kevin?
He should know better. He's the referee.
How are you, man? Good to see you.
Yeah, so yes, I actually was watching. I was watching a match from, I don't know if it was last weekend.
Yeah, I got up to the next one. Yeah, so I got to find out who the next match is. Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, so I was watching a match on one of the PPA matches from Mesa last weekend, and one of the ladies got hit in the face. Actually, I think it was Vivian David got hit in the forehead.
Yeah.
Ben Johns got hit. I saw it in the match, and they lost early on.
What's her name? Jesse Irvine got a concussion.
No.
Yeah.
No,
No, go that way.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Like he could come in and break the entire setup.
And he seemed kind of angry that we wouldn't let him through the door.
This is going to be the ongoing joke of the day. Like how none of these things that we put up to block people have worked.
Anyone.
No, they don't deter. It's like it's invisible to
I mean,
them.
he was mad. He gave us a look like, I gotta walk around. Come on.
He's a referee. He's got to have a little bit of edge.
This is
You
tiring.
gotta have a little edge as a ref. You gotta have a little edge. So.
He's got that.
We got to. Hold on. I'll find out who's our next.
So they're gonna probably have to finish.
It won't be a quarterfinal. We'll probably have a semi here next, probably, right?
Yeah.
What's their names? Is that?
We can interview them. See.
Well, wait. No, I would wait. I want to wait till it starts to get a little too busy for us. Believe me, if we start to do every single one.
Well, no, they're just standing there, and they played a really.
I mean,
nice match.
one of them could just sit in there and talk. Yeah, sure.
So,
If you know them.
I don't know them.
Yeah, what we'll do is I think we'll take medal winners. We can chat to medalists. That's what we'll do.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a pickleball stranger, Keith. It's just it's a friend you haven't met yet.
There really isn't, to be true.
That's
there
true.
Really isn't.
It's true. It is definitely. I've talked to more people than I ever would have in my life doing this sport.
A real quick plug, we will be with you for the entirety of the men's action, but after that we will have the women's doubles will be starting up, and we will be covering that as well. You can't see them on camera right now, but in the distance some of the women are also beginning their pool play, so we just want to shout out all the pickleball ladies here today. So.
Alrighty, referee match on court 2. We have Carter and Bennett against Sergi and Jordan.
Yeah, big fan of the ladies. This should be fun.
Okay, good. I can put that in there.
Carter, Bennett, Sergi, Jordan.
Okay.
We just got the matchup for our court.
Yep.
And on court 1, we have Zach and Tyler against Dylan and Ryan. Court 1, Zach, Tyler.
Things are moving quickly now that we're in the medal round.
We also should be seeing the other medal match on court 1 as well. So
nice.
We should have both.
Bonus.
Yep. Bonus pickleball. We're gonna call 2 for the majority of the match of 2, but we might pop over on 1 and say a thing or 2 here and there. So
Depending on how these finish up, if court 1 finishes early, then we're out of luck. But if they happen to last a little longer than court 2, we will certainly give you some bonus coverage free of charge.
Bonus.
Yeah, bonus coverage. And we get these
Women's 3.0 division. I'll be talking to you in about 8 to 10
moseying
minutes.
on over.
So please make sure that you do
Sergey.
your final stretch, your final warm-up.
I'm not sure who he's playing with.
5 to 10 minutes. Thank you.
Sergey with the bandana, his partner. with the stylish ponytail. And really don't know who they're playing against. They look to be young and fit.
Ooh, let me fix that.
So I get a little warm up in. Again, if you ever play a tournament, if you haven't played a tournament and you're looking to play a tournament, they give you usually about a minute or two to get back to get the blood flowing and practice a couple of shots and just warm up a little bit before a point. They don't typically want to take too much time. One, if you're old like me, it can tire you out. Two, it can really eat into the tournament time, which is something we don't want to do necessarily. So looks like they're about ready to go. We got referee Brian or Jerry. Eventually I'll figure out his name. But right now we'll call him Brian or Jerry. He's going to explain the rules to these guys as if they don't already know, but it's good to refresh. Let them know they'll have 2 timeouts. They'll have changing sides at 6, win by 2 to 11. And that he will be calling the kitchen faults, service faults, and it's up to everybody else on the court to call in and out shots. It's a great thing about pickleball is that you know it's kind of the honor system where you do your best, use your best judgment, and I think most people are pretty good about making sure that they're not taking advantage of calling ins and outs.
Yeah, I mean it's.
And there's some that you might have difference of opinion, but for the most part, I think people are going to be. Err on the side of caution, I would hope or expect.
Yeah, I rarely have seen a habitual, line calling, poor line calling by one team, whether it be in a tournament or rec play, like they're always just, sometimes you play some people who actually can't see that well. Which for pickleball you need to see a little better, but like they just not good at seeing those fast line calls, and it's just like, all right, well,
yeah, no, and
that you got to account for that and give the benefit of the doubt to the opposing team if they call it on their side.
Know your strengths and weaknesses.
Yep.
If you can't see, then you're probably not a good guy to be making
exactly.
a call.
But it's hard to tell somebody that you can't see very well. You shouldn't play. It's hard to tell anybody not to play.
Well, everybody can play. Just don't call it.
Yeah.
Don't be the one who calls it in and out. And
yes, that is actually a thing. Like you just say, like you rely on your partner. If you knew you didn't see it, then it's in.
Yeah.
You kind of try to make it simple. People
and I will say,
complicate that.
Yeah, if you're out there and you wonder, typically, believe it or not, it's your partner who's not playing the ball
is the one that has to call it. Yes.
Yeah, because when you're playing the shot, you're focusing on the shot.
Yeah, not the ball.
And not exactly. So there you go. If you need to default to somebody, the best suggestion would be to let your partner make that call.
Yes.
So we are underway here.
Yes.
There's a nice aggressive shot. Take advantage of a shot that was left up a little bit at the net, like that. Oh, and but he did not take advantage of that as he maybe tried to be a little too aggressive.
Aiming is overrated.
Yeah.
Hit it down the middle. Oh!
Good hands. It's aggressive play, good hands on both sides.
And if you were just to look at that right in the beginning, and he's probably going to win that hand battle, you think, but that's pickleball right there. You got to wrangle that under control. It's so hard.
Well, you just have to be prepared that it's coming back.
Yep. Yeah. It's always coming back. You hit it hard, it's hard coming back at you. Oh, you're not on. Sorry, buddy.
All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Had to do a little
Dawson,
little content creation. Yeah, get on it, man.
Dawson just
this is a good day for you.
The most amazing thing ever, and we didn't catch it because he wasn't on microphone. Maybe he'll remember.
I'll try my best.
Yeah, I like the aggressive play here so far from the serving team. but very good hands on both sides. Oh, you gotta get that dink down. That was a little bit
Court
high.
3, we have Amanda and Jill against Caroline and Amy.
We got the matching Lux, the Lux boys over here. The blue and the white, or in the red. Sorry.
Amanda, Jill, Caroline, and Amy.
Yeah, that's a popular paddle.
3.0, you got about
Yeah, it's a good
We've
paddle.
played
We hit
it. Yeah, it's nice.
It's a good paddle.
and I will call you in 2 minutes. Thank you.
It's interesting to see who chooses what paddles. And so, yeah.
It's not like Harry Potter where the paddle chooses the player.
Is that 4-2?
Did not catch. Oh, good poach. Oh, but he
I think he made it.
did make it. Okay.
Yeah, I think he did make it.
I couldn't tell. He blocked my view of where the ball landed.
Yeah, that's how good of a poach it was.
Yeah. It's a nice poach.
Oh, 2-2.
2-2.
2-2-1.
2-2-1.
Okay. Yeah, it's loud in here, guys. We're trying our best with the score for you guys, but it can be tough. So this one's in early goings. Yeah, that was a little long there.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's
So-
an example of a speed up that didn't pay off.
Well, I think he just gave it too much juice there. That was it.
Well, the reset came at him harder than he had hit it. Some good patience until.
It's a nice looking two-handed backhand
pop up.
over there.
Yeah, see, we talked about that a little earlier. I think when you were off mic, you see more and more of that with these kids coming over from tennis backgrounds, and if you can do it, it's a very effective shot, and it can be difficult to see which to determine where the ball is going to actually go.
Wow, nice backhand poach.
Yeah,
Good shot over there.
I'm seeing some good aggressive play here, and some good patience, and good players.
We're at 4-2-2 here. Look at those resets. Oh,
Nice job
great
with
point,
the
though.
resets. Came up a little short on that last one. Tried to hit the drive back and didn't quite get it over the net. Oh, nasty shot. Wow. Got that ball in the air and put a lot of pace and a lot of angle. Tough to hit that one back. Looks like he's using the Vatic Prism there, Dawson.
Yeah, that's a Vatic Prism, and that is an older Selkirk right there with the rounded top.
Yeah, look,
Really
old
interesting.
school.
I
Old
have
school
not seen
paddles.
the mock Selkirk line. I know they just redid the newer ones. I haven't seen it in a long time though.
It's an interesting
So,
grip.
all right, we got 6-2 here. I'm pretty sure.
Side switch, yep.
Yep.
We'll talk after, ladies. No worries.
This is a.
But right now we got a tournament to play.
Just watch it.
Alrighty.
This is an interesting team right here on the far side of us now because they're just super consistent. They're not really gonna blow you off the court with a huge weapon or anything like that, but they're just making these guys go for too much in this, and so
Well, they're countering the speed ups very well right now
as
and then-
well. So
and resetting the ball nicely. It's again a good high level match.
it's always interesting to see that. I find in a tournament, sometimes there might not be a team that looks necessarily the flashiest, but they get the result.
Yeah.
So
we seem to have lost a player here.
no.
So it's 2-on-1.
Oh,
here
yes,
he
there
comes.
he is. Quick little bathroom.
Oh, he had to-
he
oh,
went the paddle
Interesting.
change.
Make sure.
Okay.
He had to
Okay.
make sure that he didn't put anything illegal on his paddle. Do they use stickum in pickleball? I don't think they do.
Little pine tar in there,
Pine
huh?
tar. We'll have a George Brett incident. So here we go, back to play.
It looks identical. It's probably just a different weight setup.
Yeah.
So
Look his grip. He's got a very interesting grip.
It's the Hessicore grip. That's what it is. It's really popular right now, actually.
One finger down the center of the paddle.
Oh, I thought you were
Looks like-
talking about
no,
this guy?
the one, not the server, but his partner.
Oh, this guy's got the high
Yeah,
finger here.
watch his, in a very,
Oh, yes.
kind of, very vertical.
Yeah.
Oh, little stumble.
That's in. Wow, that was a smart speed up over there. So smart.
It's interesting. It
These
looked
guys
like he was a little out of
These
off
guys have played
balance.
straight up the majority of this match, too. I'm actually really impressed with that as
Two
well.
righties.
So,
I mean,
yeah.
it's not,
I mean,
I
yeah.
don't think you have to stack.
No, I don't think you do either. I'm just saying, usually you prefer a side at this level, usually, but you don't have to. So, it's just an interesting observation. So.
Yeah, he's,
Oh, he was in.
There, a little
Yeah, he was
football.
in. A little kitchen action there.
well, fell in, couldn't keep himself out of the kitchen. So sometimes, you don't want to necessarily set yourself up where your toes are up against the kitchen line, because if you move at all, you're going to have a foot fault. So maybe an inch or two off the line. Give yourself a little margin for error.
Got a lot of dinking right here.
This is good.
Good looking, though.
It's good pickleball. They
Yeah.
seem to be
They
focused.
seem to be really working this guy with
Yeah,
the
his
hat. Yeah.
backhand. Oh,
Oh, he just missed
did
it
he
almost.
do the flip? What did you call that?
Almost.
The flip?
Oh, yes, the Kyle Yates
Yeah,
is
but
what it is.
no, they
It's
have
the
there's
flipper.
No, but there's a name
So-
for it, like the Flipalicious or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they called it the other day. Gabe
Interesting.
Tardio tried to do it against Ben
Yeah.
Johns.
That was a decent one. That was a decent one.
Oh, nice touch. Oh, good
That's
hustle, but a
good hustle.
little too much.
I think he was 2 bounces there anyways. So, but it was a good hustle. Always got to
Do
appreciate
some
the hustle
networking
there.
out.
There you go.
Friends and stuff, old friends,
Old
some familiar
friends, new
faces.
friends.
Yeah.
In the background, I think you'll hear Johnny is letting the ladies know the rules and getting ready for the women to start. I think prior to that, they were just doing warm-ups. I'm not sure they had actually started play yet. So once the gentlemen wrap up, we will switch over to whatever women's matches wind up on court 2. Another foot fault.
Yep. I wonder if players will be like, "Can I play on court 2?" When they start.
I've already heard a few ask.
Did you?
I had one or two. When I made a trip to the bathroom, I had several people ask me if they could be on court 2, and I told them to take it up with the TD. So,
Yes, there you go.
Yep.
A little too aggressive there on that forehand. So I think they've somewhat rattled the taller man here on the far court. He's been called for a couple of foot faults here.
Really?
And that's,
Yeah, this match is starting to turn in the favor of Sergey and Jordan
Might
Do
here.
we have a score?
might have been a paddle switch.
It was we had a little bit of a score for a little there. We've lost it at the moment, but it's close. It's close.
Oh.
No, that's
A
gone.
little too aggressive. Not necessarily a bad idea when you split the players like that and you open the middle a little bit, but you gotta dial those down just a bit.
Yeah, right. Oh. Oh, that was close.
Did you call that out? Oh, you
Looks,
must have called that
it
out.
looks like it out, yeah.
Interesting.
No, yeah. Well,
Off the line, but
yeah, we can.
I'm old and I don't have glasses on.
Yeah, that was out. I saw it just now.
Oh, it was. Okay. Good call, guys.
We
Oh my goodness.
we actually have a little bit of a blind spot right here. We can't see with the fence and somebody's towel right there. Actually, that's probably one of the players' towels. Yeah.
So that won't be here for long. Oh, he missed it. Oh, it was a good speed up, but he tried to catch him backside with a no-look
Yep.
passing shot that's just a little bit wide.
Again, Allison and Patricia, make sure you come up and grab the clipboard. And then head on out to your court.
Yeah, that's interesting. He taps the ball with the side of his paddle before he serves it.
That's good, those little routines. I have one. Like it's the focus to get, I do a double tap on my paddle and then serve.
Yep.
But I know I'm not the only one that does that kind of, like not the double tap, just in general. You do one?
I do not.
You do not? What about D-Dog?
What are we doing?
Do you do a little ritual before you serve?
Oh yeah, every time. I've always had a ritual from tennis.
Okay.
It differs for pickle. I usually do 2 ball bounces and then serve it.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a volley serve for me. I don't drop serve typically.
Yeah.
But, I'm like super religious about that. I'll sometimes do more if I want a tempo and slow her down.
Yeah.
But it's pretty much any serving video of me, you'll see me doing that.
That's from tennis for sure. Yeah. He always that bump, don't.
Yep.
You see do it like over and over and over.
It actually drives me nuts in tennis when people do 20 bounces
Yes,
before
that's a
second
bit-
serve. I'm just like, come on.
Yeah, that's like somebody with golf who takes 30 practice swings.
Take 1 or 2 and hit the ball.
Yes. Yeah. If
We
you
got a
gotta-
life to live.
If you got to focus that much,
You just missed a nice reset off of an attack that.
I didn't miss. I got it right here.
Well, you guys.
He meant
chattering
visually.
away
I know.
about your tapping.
Oh, it's in.
Good post.
Wow.
Points going still.
Good hands.
Oh, good shot. I think he caught it.
I
It looks
think
like he caught it. Oh, wait. Let's see if we can see here.
Let's look at our replay.
No, it was out. It was just wide. By the looks of
And-
it.
It's out.
Yeah, it was out.
Yeah.
It was out. It was the right call.
Good call.
It's a tough call, but it was the
tough.
right
I
call.
couldn't.
So-
Yeah.
We certainly don't want to go sticking our noses in the ins and out calls here, boys. We'll get
No. This is.
some angry people.
Well,
We are
to
not
be fair,
in.
we got the video in front of
We
us.
have video evidence.
So,
Yes.
more than not, I think the video tells all.
He's kicking himself for that.
I can tell you that ball was out, Jimmy.
What was the call, Dawson?
Right you are, D-Dog.
Yeah, in or out?
Right you are, D-Dog.
Call that one out.
Coming at you.
Tell you what, we'll stick to those calls.
Yes. Yes.
I think there might be an ATP if they dig any wider over here. Yeah.
I think being commentating actually puts you in a nice,
Ooh, that's a
unique position
nice
to make
speed
the
up.
calls and not have any ramifications for it, actually.
They call it, we're the Monday morning quarterbacks.
Yes.
But live.
I guess you think about it, like the NFL, they do it all day long. They're like, oh, that was in and out, and then whether they are right or not, it's not
It's irrelevant.
irrelevant. Yeah.
Oh, good speed.
Wow.
Good
Oh, what a point.
Damn.
Good D. Good D for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, good speed up.
Jordan
good
Woodhouse.
Jordan's got some hands on him.
hands. Jordan. Okay, now we have a name.
Oh, we've had the name.
Sergey and Jordan. What's that guy's name who's hitting the ball right now?
I think that's Carter.
Oh, he stayed out. Good job.
He stayed out. Yeah, I don't know who's Carter or Benner on that side. I know Sergey and Jordan.
Yeah.
What is the score? 8-8? Is that what I
8-8.
just said?
I think it's 8-8.
Wow.
Yeah. We got a nice audience over here. I know you guys can't see it, but everybody is huddled around this game right now.
Yeah.
I'm
good
sure the
scoop.
players appreciate that. It's good watching.
Yeah.
On court 4,
It's
we'll
been-
have Lisa and Cindy against Karen and Robin.
Nice
Oh,
play.
what a point.
That's
What
tough.
a point.
Good play all around right there.
Yeah.
And you saw Sergey was moving him, trying to move him around. Oh, we have a timeout.
Timeout on the court here.
And Robin.
So moving them around with his different dink shots, different angles. Forehand, backhand.
You think I should tell Sergey to move his towel?
No, he's fine. He's fine.
Could you move your towel, sir?
Depends how close he puts it to the camera.
Yeah,
Put it on
yeah,
the, If he puts it on the back fence, we'd be in a better place. But
Yeah. Hey, it's
That's
tight.
all right.
It's a tight corner, as they say.
that's fine.
So that's fine.
It is what it is. It's part of pickleball.
He'll know it's his game. He'll just search for the towel.
Look for the white towel.
Exactly.
Tag the towel.
Let's hope it's not a surrender. Waving the white towel.
No, I don't think so. We got
Yeah,
to
they're playing
hang
well.
on.
Yeah, it's a good match.
I think it's 9-8-2.
They're a very competitive team.
9-8-2. I saw 2.
9-8-2.
I know they just got the last point. Let's see if we can hear it.
Nine, 8-1.
9-8-1. You gotta take these
9-8-1,
headphones off.
all right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, getting down to the nitty gritty.
Oh, that's tough. That's tough. He was there.
Looking for a side out here. See if they can tie up the score after this point.
Oh, wow.
nice.
What a point.
Nice shot.
Good hands.
Stays rock
Nice.
solid on the right over here.
Tough,
Good
tough
play.
shots. All right, we got the side out at
All those balls,
8-9-1.
low balls.
Yeah, that's a great play over here.
Jennifer and BJ, court 8. Head on out to that court. The board is out. Thank you.
Nice drop.
Got some dinking.
Oh, got away
wow.
with it. Yep. A little,
Hit it in the middle.
Little confusion, but they got away with it.
The middle riddle.
It looks like Sergey's trying to do everything he can to be on the right here throughout this one. But yep. So we got 9-9-1 here. Yep. So they really look like they're pushing hard to dink to Jordan is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, that's in. A lot of dinking in this one. It's good though. Oh, tough one. Tough
Sergey
one.
and Jordan
nice point.
team,
Are we at
they
match-
definitely do.
match
I think,
point?
yeah.
Oh yeah,
They're fluid together. They're very fluid together.
Yeah. They play together a lot.
Yes.
So, all right, we got 10-9-1 here.
Nice try. Reset.
Good patience there. That's a ball that he could have attacked.
I don't think he's gonna. I think he's just gonna outgrind you. That's seems to be his MO. Wow, what a finish.
Excellent.
Great shot over there.
Good pickleball, guys.
Right.
That was fun to watch.
So I know already what's. I can leave one set of names. I know which ones to leave.
Yeah, go ahead. What is it?
Do we?
Wow, look at that
All right, I think
reset
we're
counter.
back on. Here we are. This is the gold medal match. We are one match away from lunch.
Yes, that is very important.
So this
Oh
should be
my goodness.
high level of play.
All right, so we are live. We have the gold medal match here.
We had speed up.
We have Dylan and Ryan on the far side, and Sergey and Jordan on the close side here. So,
Do you know, did they change this to 15 or is it still to 11?
I actually don't know. That's a great question.
We'll find out.
We will
If at
find
11
out on the.
the
We'll
play
find out
still
on the
goes.
side switch.
Yeah.
So
Oh, there you go.
the difference will be it'll be a side switch at 6 or it'll be a side switch at 8. So, wow.
Oh, nice
almost.
scoop. Very nice shot to set that up, actually,
Yeah.
by Jordan.
Yeah.
Hit a pretty wicked cross-court dink shot that actually surprised that he was able to get a paddle on it. But
All right, we have 0-0-1 here. Ooh, tough. Gonna get the roll.
is that what you heard, 0-0-1?
Yep. 0-0-2 now.
It's good to have young ears.
I'm not gonna lie, he's real hard to hear with this headset on.
Oh, good
Yeah,
shot.
that one was in. That was a good job of them changing their call there. Very honest of them. So,
Yeah, he picked that ball out of the air and sped it up down the middle. Good speed up.
good try. Good try.
hands by Sergey, but
All right, so
it's a little
Dylan,
late to it.
Dylan and Ryan strike first blood here. So 1-0-1 here.
Yeah, good team. And there's this interesting strategy. He eats his shirt before the serve. I wonder if that helped. Maybe there's salt there.
A little
You
nibble
need to,
nibble.
like, you know, they used to give you salt tablets when you played athletics, like when I was a kid. So
Oh, missed return. Can't be having that.
well, it was a good serve. Made him move his feet. It's always harder to hit the ball when you're moving your feet.
Yeah. Hey, the
2-0.
return is a harder shot than people think.
So good hands. Yeah, he's got nice soft hands. The gentleman in the blue shirt.
They got to get Jordan going here on this side. He's just not doing a lot with the soft game right now.
Yeah, good drops. A little shaky, Maybe the nerves playing
It
in a
could
gold
be.
medal
It
match.
could be.
With a big crowd of about 20, 30 people around him.
On court 7, we have Caroline and Carolyn against Carrie and Jen. Court 7, Caroline and Carolyn.
A timeout early on in the match. A little frustration maybe.
All right.
Sergey
A
and
little
Jordan
early
are
timeout here.
Just kind
So,
of resetting. Good time to do it. You don't want to get too far down.
yes. So,
Still plenty of time.
a little early
I think
strategizing.
they were down early also in the
Yeah.
first medal match and came back to win 11-9. So
They might like being down a couple. That might be their MO. So,
some people play better when they're down.
that's
Their
true.
backs against the wall, and you gotta
They
fight.
got to dig. They got to
deep
get the
down
shovel.
inside. Let's see.
So-
Get maybe a timeout ending now. Both teams returning to their sides of the court. And
We have our
back
friend
at it.
Keith coming back on the mic here.
Oh, nice job. Good speed up, good finish. Sometimes on those speed ups, you'll get the return, but if you hit a good enough shot, you'll really wind up with a ball that's easily attackable on the follow through.
Ooh, tough finish.
A little short.
I'm curious if Andre would think about driving some thirds here, just because he's hung a couple short. Nope. He's going all drop.
All right.
You know?
You gotta stick to it, right?
Yeah,
Stick to
I
what
like
got
that.
you here.
I like that. There you
Good
go.
play.
That's right. Stick to what got you here. I like that.
Consistent, right there.
I know Jordan's not afraid to drive a third or two, so I'm sure we'll see that if he gets the third ball, but I don't know if he will.
We'll see. Well,
Yep, there's a little hybrid drive.
Just keep them
Yep.
on their toes. Good scoop. That's
That's tough.
that one's not coming back. That's
No.
just a really good shot. He leaves it up a little high, and a good player's going to finish that every time.
Got some signals here.
On court 5, we have Kendra and Farah against Sharon and
Oh, they went with the opposite sides here.
So seeing a little aggressive speed ups here. I don't think the kids on the other side slowed any of those down.
I think they're going to
Continues
switch
to eat
here.
his shirt.
He's a shirt eater. Nope. Oh, nope, they're staying. Okay.
That's a nice return.
Good return.
Nice deep return to the back corner. Tough to do anything with that. That's going to be. We had a little bit of a clip to the net, but in pickleball, that is a live ball and you play it.
Tough. Got to get under that one a little more.
Did you hear that? I haven't heard a score in a little bit.
3-5-1.
Okay.
We're serving 3-5-1 here. So, see what happens here. That's going to come back.
Well, it's a good scoop to keep the point alive.
So,
But,
yep. So,
wound up with the little bit of a pop up there that was put away nicely. Yeah, good hands there. That's an example of the third shot drive. I mean, certainly a shot that you should have, but you saw how he handled that easily.
wow, he almost got that too.
Yeah, good
So,
hands. Good
I
team,
believe
two
we're
good
at
teams.
5-5 now. Yep, 5-5-2.
Wow,
So,
okay.
mounting a
Good
nice
match.
little comeback
Yeah.
here of a couple points.
It is the gold medal match. I would hope that we have a good play. So
Yes, very much so. There you go. All right, and it looks like we are going to 15 because that's 6-5-2, and they are not switching sides.
Yeah.
So there's your answer, Jimmy.
Thank you, Dawson.
Right you are, Dawson. No, right you are, D-Dog.
Oh my goodness.
Nice
Yeah.
What a nice backhand drive there.
attack.
Pretty.
Yeah, they settled in nice here. A little, that timeout actually served them well. I think since that initial timeout early on, they were down.
I think I heard 4-5. Is that a
7-5-2.
7-5-2?
Yep.
Just very patient now.
Oh, there it is.
Being very consistent.
That should be the side switch.
Waiting for the other team to. Maybe they forgot to do the side switch.
On court
Guess we're
9,
not switching sides. Okay.
Maybe they're playing to 20.
Who knows?
It's
To be fair, it is their match. So
And there
it is their match.
that must
Okay.
be the 8.
So that must be the 8 right there. Okay. We were off a number. Apologies, guys. So
Nice backhand roll finish there from Sergey to get to
So-
the 8th point.
So here's the beauty of the 15 is there's a lot more game here than if you're at this score line in the 11.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
At least 4 more points.
Yeah. You know, I can attest. I've been up and I've been down in this scenario and had either result reversed.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, there's a lot of room there.
Yeah, I'm actually a big proponent of the 15 if we're playing side out scoring. So,
Right.
and we're only playing one game, that is. You know, it's different if we're best of 3, that's different.
In the
But-
medal
Yes,
round. Certainly
yes.
in the medal round.
Yeah, I mean, depends on the draw size, but yeah,
Yeah.
a draw as big as this, you have
Yeah,
to
you
go
don't
you got to go 1 to 11. The tournament has to progress, but you know,
Yeah.
I think it's good that we're at 15s here.
Yes. 7 o'clock tonight is my bedtime, so if we go beyond that.
Yeah.
Well, I the 15 in the finals, like, because a game can.
Oh, wow. What a recovery there.
Hold on, yeah. In your head, is it too
Yeah,
loud?
it's super loud right now.
Let me turn this.
Yeah. So we had a nice
There you go. Try now.
semi-Ernie that was defended beautifully.
Oh yeah, sorry. We got a little technical
Yeah,
difficulty.
had a little audio there. We're doing better now.
But so I was going to say about first of all about in a final a game
one.
to 11 can go like that. Even like if you just never get it, pick it up. So for a final, like you should be able to have some more room,
So
not
here's,
just be
here's
over
the
so
thing
quick.
with games to 11 is, yes, statistically, could the better team win? Yes, they're more likely to win more than not usually, but it's a bit of a gamble in a sense that maybe you fall down a couple points early and you're never able to make that back up.
Right.
You know?
Right.
So.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, they seem like they're kind of reeling it in here on this side. So.
Yeah, so I saw some good aggressive shots and good set himself up. Sergey there with a couple
that
of
was not the ball.
deep dinks that were eventually one was popped up that he was able to put away. So
Good.
playing well. This is a very competitive match.
Yeah.
I feel your pain there, guy in a pink shirt with the knee brace.
You're really loving mentioning the knee brace, huh?
Well,
It's an age thing. I'm with him. Like
good put
because
away there.
it's
I got
it's
one in the back of my
foreshadowing.
bag.
It's foreshadowing.
I will admit, ever since we got these really poppy paddles, I've got some braces and I've got some eyewear in my bag at all times. I don't
Yeah.
always wear it, but
Yeah, I have
in there.
eyewear. For me, I would prefer to
slows
wear
me
the
down a
eyewear.
little.
Well,
Yeah.
but it sweats.
yeah.
Sweat's an issue for me. Like
Or they don't necessarily fog up anymore. The technology's
yeah.
gotten good, but just I constantly I need windshield wipers on my tires, so it makes it tough. So I'll wear a baseball hat with the brim down low, and
That's one of the people are saying too. Like the risk, or at least the
good reason.
area of impact, you cut down a lot actually having a brim.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've heard that as well. I've heard just wear a hat. So. Oh.
I really-
tough with the net
Little
there.
help from the net.
Yeah. The third player, your third teammate,
That's
brim.
true.
Is
the
that what it
net.
is?
The net. That's your third,
Oh, yeah.
third teammate you pull out of your pocket. Rare return.
I'd actually really like to see on this team the gentleman and the salmon on the right for a few points here, because the gentleman.
He's either
in the,
Dylan or Ryan.
Yeah, I don't know which one, but the gentleman in the darker shirt is really looking to speed up, so I think they might need to make that switch.
Look at nice shot, nice shot.
Great
Right
touch
out.
there. Great
Saw it
move.
coming.
But you saw like both.
Hey, that's the guy from the TV news. How you doing, man? Great to see you.
Hey,
Do you feel threatened right now, like us on the mic? And
I'm pretty excited. You guys
yeah. There's a spot for you right there.
yeah, anytime you want.
There's a mic. Let's kick that live right now. You're off right now. Okay, all right.
I got a game coming up.
You got a game coming up. Oh, all right. You got to get here. You got to get here at the court so we can cover you.
So yeah, it'll be a little role reversal. It'll be a role reversal for you. We'll be calling your game instead of the opposite. Yeah, all right. Looking forward to that. So we have a timeout.
We got a timeout on
Yeah,
the floor
timeout.
here. It's looking, I think Sergey and Jordan are either up 9-5 or 8-5. Let's see what the ref says here.
Oh, what's that? Burton? Steve Burton. If any of you people are probably going, who are they talking to? So Steve Burton from one of the local TV channels.
Okay.
He's a sports guy. He does Patriots sideline work
no
as
kidding.
well.
9-5 too?
That's who is going to be, I guess, playing in the next match. So we didn't have him on camera. Sometimes I forget that we're on a microphone. And nice gets, good digs.
Patience. Where's the patience? We gotta get.
This is a really nice point right here.
Oh, I love how he smiles. He's like, yep.
Yeah, see, Steve Burton knows you need patience.
Patience.
Patience is key. They got a little ambitious there. Otherwise, that point was going very well. Oh, got a little bit of a hiccup there. Sometimes the ball just doesn't come up off the court the way you might think, and you short arm something. Have we heard a score lately, Keith?
I thought I just heard 9-5 at one point for Sergey and Jordan, but it's really tough to hear this ref. He's very quiet, so at least for over here.
Oh, good
wow,
finish,
nice finish.
I
I
know.
like the smirk
Got
at the
that
end
one-handed-
too.
Yeah. See
was
that? I
cheeky.
saw that. I saw
That
it.
was cheeky there.
That was a little in your face. That's okay though.
Oh, we're being told the blue shirt is Dylan.
Dylan.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you,
I'll forget
Run
that
Light.
one. I'll forget that in 2 seconds.
There you
So
go.
the blue shirt is Dylan, and
there's
the
only 4 people,
salmon is
okay.
Ryan.
So Ryan
All right,
with, a nice,
Dylan.
with a nice put away there.
I'd really like to see
Dylan with
the
a
left
little
over here.
aggressive on the
Yeah.
ball back, but that's okay.
Yeah,
Watch
I
out
saw
now,
that
now that
one.
we know your name, Dylan, I'm going to call
Yes.
you out.
11, we have Allison and Patricia against Terry
I really think the side switch here would help them a lot. But hey, they got the ball back, you know? So let's see what they do with it.
Before we head on out to court 11, Allison, Patricia, Terry, and Jen.
Oh, good speed up there.
Good speed up. Jordan was there. He just had a tough position.
Paddle,
So,
yeah.
just tough paddle position.
Low-
As you said,
low
low
into his
the,
backhand,
into
yeah.
the backhand side there. Paddle wing. I like that.
They call it the chicken wing.
The chicken wing, as they
And
say.
not a good chicken wing.
No.
I like wings, but not like that.
I really like the Sergey right side dink. It's solid. That's
He's
coming.
playing very well.
I know. He's playing so well on the right now.
Oh,
Look
nice
at that get.
Nice
Oh,
get.
yeah.
What a
That
point.
was
Yeah.
a good point.
So, what a point. All right, let's see if we can hear this. We got 6-8-2 apparently.
Wow.
Okay, wow. This must have been a lot of back and forth then.
Yeah, it started.
Nope.
Good
No,
get.
you're good, you're good. He's out. He's out of the kitchen still. It's those young feet, that's what it is.
Those are
They're
tough
skinny.
shots. Those are really good hands, good
Oh,
resets.
wow, look at that.
Yeah, look at these resets. Oh!
Boy, great hands.
Oh, what a point, though. What a point.
A little miscommunication in the middle. Otherwise, that was a really fun point to watch.
That might be one of the points of the tournament right there.
So another fun thing about growing old is you have terrible short-term memory. So it's Dylan and what was the other guy's name?
Ryan.
Ryan.
Yeah, look
Ryan's the one in
Ryan.
front of us right now.
just
hit the
Dylan's
ball
on
out.
the Dylan's
out.
on the left.
Yeah, look.
Ryan hit it out. Oh, like I can see that. Come on, Keith. Keith just pointed to some little
goodness.
chicken scratch scribble on the bottom of the
Oh my
screen.
goodness.
Don't drop your mic.
Yes.
Oh, good poach. Oh,
Wow,
wow,
great
get.
get. Oh, I thought he was going to Ernie that.
Oh,
Ryan,
nice.
hit that Ernie next time.
That was a winner 9 times out of 10, but that was a good get back and a good finish. Some really good angles.
There's a lot of spin on that ball right
Oh, and a
now.
little too much.
See, but I like that move from him more than what he was doing and just trying to outdink him because Sergey and Jordan have been outdinking him most of this match.
Right.
So, I think you have to be aggressive if you're these two guys
Well,
right
and,
now.
and where you are too in the match, right? So you're
Yeah.
down a few points.
Yeah, exactly.
Championship match.
Give some unpredictability too.
Sure,
catch him
fine.
off
You
guard a
can
little
drop
bit.
the third still fine.
Yeah.
But, you have to do something with the ball. You can't just constantly wait for someone to miss. So,
Especially if a team is being so consistent.
exactly. So, see, but
Missed an
no,
opportunity.
there it is. And there it is. All right, guys.
Sergey and Jordan take home the goals.
Sergey and Jordan
Oh,
take
no,
home the
little bro hug.
gold.
Little bro hug
Yes.
to celebrate. We'll have to get them over here.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
go.
your
I'm gonna go
job.
do
Go
that
get
right
them.
now.
All right.
And
All right,
hopefully
you gotta
interview
set
the
this
winners.
up.
I'm gonna set it up.
This will be interesting. They're wrapping up the final.
literally just gonna. All I'm gonna do is hit play on it. Actually, you know what? Yeah, screw it. I'll just let it run now. As soon as I see him get the medal. Who wants to ask the questions? I think Jim should. I can hand him little mini mics to drop if you want it for the sake of the holding time.
No, we're doing the live stream in the commentary. Oh yeah, if you get on this court, we'll you can hear us. So we're live stream will be
Swimming.
Kate, it'll be later on. So you can watch the game.
Just finish that
Oh
tournament.
yeah, yeah. Didn't live stream this one, but we never did the commentary. This Keith got all this equipment and stuff. Jordan and Sergey. Yeah. Yeah, they played well. That was actually really under.
On court one, we have Caroline and Carolyn against Maria and Emily. Court one, Caroline and Carolyn against Maria and Emily. That is on court one. On court four, we have Mary and Marion against Laura and Amy. Court four, Mary, Leslie, and Marion against Laura and Amy. Court four. against Karen and Robin. Please come up and grab that clipboard. Court 5, Jenna and Rebecca. Karen and Robin, please remember to come up and grab the clipboard before you head on out to those courts. Court 5, Jenna, Rebecca, Karen and Robin. Coming in third place, taking home bronze. We had Carter Westman and Bennett Hicks. Congratulations. Give them a round of applause, guys. Come on. Come on over, Carter and Bennett. Right over here to receive your medals. Are you coming or did you leave? Okay, there you are. Coming in second place, taking home silver. We have Dylan Taylor and Ryan Perry. Woo! Come on, you guys. Give a round of applause. They worked hard all day. So you guys have to give them a round of applause for
Turn it off.
good job, guys. And coming in first, taking home gold, we have Sergey Pete and Jordan Woodhouse. Woo! Sergey, cover up. Damn it. All right, I'll get it there. Cover up. All right, hey, next time. All right. Hey, fellas, if you don't mind going on court 10 really quickly, we're going to grab a quick picture of you guys. Head on over to court 10 if you just won those medals. And we'll keep it going. Congratulations, you guys. On court 6, we have Sharon and Ellen against Jennifer and BJ. Court 6, Sharon and Ellen against Jennifer and BJ. Court 6. Court 7, we have Christy and Angela against Amy and Joan. Court 7, Christy and Angela against Amy and Joan. And on court 8. On court 8, we have Kendra and Sarah against Linda and Susan. Court 8.
Is there a light that comes on when this is on? Or? It didn't come on though. It's off.
It's on right now?
Off.
It's actually still coming through.
How's that? How about now? All right.
Actually, his mic was off.
On court 10, we have Caroline and Amy against Nancy and Katie. On court 9, we have Lisa and Cindy against Amanda and Jill. Please come up and grab these clipboards for me. Make sure that you take a look down at the clipboard and you grab the right name. Try not to just grab any clipboard. I have a lot of clipboards here. Make sure that you look down for a quick second or two and grab that name. Court 10, Caroline and Amy, Nancy and Katie.
4-0 plus men's winners here coming to the podium now. Come on over here, guys. Let me know, where do we need to stand, Keith? Oh, right on the no. All right, here we go. So, yeah, guys, congratulations. Great job out there. I got to say, Sergey, I've played against you before, and I don't know if maybe it was playing against me, but you just really improved amazingly. Like your short game was fantastic. Your speed ups were great. Jordan was on par with everything. So I have to ask, so you guys took an early timeout. What was the thought behind the early timeout?
I used to say, like, it doesn't matter how you start. So we just need to reset our, like, game and, like, switch to another point. Like, it was just a break. And, yeah, we need to reset our mind.
We got caught down 4-0. That's kind of how we've started a lot of these matches today. And we're just kind of slowing it down, trying to, like, get our composure back, and that's exactly kind of what happened with that timeout. We just really wanted to recenter our play. So timeouts are good for that reason.
Yeah, no, you guys did great. So we got to see a couple of your games, and I think even at the one before the first medal match, you were down, came back 1-11. Was it 7-0? Yeah. Wow. See, I can barely hear the score when the guy announces it. So, but yeah, you guys played great. Congratulations. And hopefully we'll see you out there again on the courts where I actually have a paddle in my hand and can be on the other end of it. So congrats, guys. Go get them. All right.
Thank you.
See ya. Take care.
Court 5, we have Laura and Amy against Allison and Patricia. Court 5, Laura and Amy, Allison and Patricia. Court 5, please come up and grab that football. Court 5, Laura, Amy, Allison, Patricia. Court 3, we have Mary Leslie and Marion against Caroline and Carolyn. Court 3, Mary Leslie and Marion against Caroline and Carolyn. That is on court 3. Court 11, referee match. Court 11, we have Sandy and Clarissa against Amanda and Karen. Court 11, Sandy and Clarissa versus Amanda and Karen. That is on court 11. Court 1, we have Terry and Jen against Maria and Emily. Court 1, Terry and Jen against Maria and Emily. Court 1, please come up and grab that clipboard before we head on out. Court 12, we have Court 12, Ingrid and Kristen against Louisa and Haley. Court 12, Ingrid and Kristen against Louisa and Haley. Court 12, Ingrid and Kristen, Louisa and Haley. And on court 2, we have Hannah and Kayla against Sandra and Chilla. Court 2, Hannah and Kayla versus Sandra and Chilla. Court 2. Court 11, Sandy, Clarissa, Amanda, Karen, please. Court 11, Sandy, Clarissa, Amanda, Karen. Court 11, please. Thank you. On court 6, we have Jennifer and BJ against Amy and Joan. Court 6, Jennifer and BJ against Amy and Joan. Court 6. And on court 7, we have Karen and Robin against Nancy and Katie. On court 7, we have Karen and Robin against Nancy and Katie. Court 7. Court 8, we have Linda and Susan against Sharon and Ellen. Court 8, Linda and Susan, Sharon and Ellen. Court 8, Linda, Susan, Sharon and Ellen. Court 9, Kendra and Sarah, Christy and Angela. Court 9, Kendra, Sarah, Christy, Angela. Please come up and grab that clipboard before we head on out to the Court 9. On Court 10, we have Amanda and Jill against Jenna and Rebecca. And on Court 4, we have Caroline and Amy against Lisa and Cindy. Again, Court 10, we have Jenna and Rebecca against Amanda and Jill. And on Court 4, Caroline and Amy against Lisa and Cindy. Court 4, Court 10, please remember to come up and grab those clipboards before we head on out. Court 4, Caroline, Amy, Lisa, Cindy. Court 10, Jenna, Rebecca, Amanda, Jill. court 3, we have Laura and Amy against Caroline and Carolyn. Court 3, Laura and Amy, Caroline and Carolyn. Court 3. Thank you. Alrighty, on court 1, we have Terry and Jack against Mary Leslie and Marion. On court 1, we have Terry and Jen against Mary Leslie and Marion. And on court 2, we have Allison and Patricia against Maria and Emily. Court 2, Allison and Patricia against Maria and Emily. Court 2. Court 1, Terry and Jen, Mary Leslie, Marion. We're going to come up and grab that court for us. Thank you. 3:25 men to start warming up on any open court that you see. We might kick you out, but definitely go ahead and get started on your warm-up. I know court 5 and 6 are available. Eventually court 7 will be available, so you guys can start over there, start warming up, and I'll talk to you guys in about 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Thank you guys. Court 9, we have Jennifer and DJ against Kendra and Sarah. Court 9, Jennifer and DJ against Kendra and Sarah. Please come on over and grab that kickboard before you head on over to Court 9. Jennifer, DJ, Kendra, and Sarah. Court 9. Court 9, Jennifer, DJ, Kendra, Sarah. Are you still here? Kendra, Sarah? There they are. All righty, Court 9. My men's 3.5, don't you worry, I'll be talking to you guys in about 5 minutes. So continue to stretch, continue to warm up, do what you got to do, and I will talk to you within the next 5. court 1, we have Linda and Susan against Christy and Angela. Court 1, Linda, Susan, Christy, Angela, court 1. And on court 3, we have Sharon and Ellen against Amy and Joan. Court 3, Sharon, Ellen, Amy, and Joan. Court 3, Sharon and Ellen, Amy and Joan. All right, can I get the men's doubles 3.0 to 3.5 to come on over, please? Come on over to the big man social area over here. The big game social area. All my 3.0 to 3.5 men's doubles. Fellas, if you don't mind, yes. All my 3.5 players, please come on over, men's doubles. We need to talk to you. Court 6, court 5, come on over, fellas. Come on over, you guys play record in about 5 hours. You gotta play now, let's do it. All right, fellas, let's go ahead and get started. We have a total of 15. Oh, hold on. Sorry, total of 12 players today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Total of 12, so that means we have 2 pools of 6. In that pool, you will be playing round robin, so you'll play everyone in your pool, and the top 2 from each pool advance into the playoffs. Every game today will be to 11 win by 2. If any ball hits any permanent object, it is considered out. We will with the ball clear, if the ball goes on the net and goes into the center top, you continue to play. There are no left. Again, each game goes to 11 win by 2. To decide if you want to serve, return, receive, or which side you like. Players will have a 1 or 2 behind their back. And if chosen correctly, they get to choose if they want to serve, return, perform, or whatnot. Players will have that first server band. So if you are the first server of your team, make sure that you... Thanks, guys. Someone else can come over here. If you are the first server of your team, make sure you have that first server band visible at all times. Again, games are to 11, win by 2. Inside of you server, the 1 or 2 goes behind the back. And if chosen correctly, you get to decide if you want to serve, return, or defend. 2 individual 1-minute timeouts. You get to move or switch things up quickly. You have 1 full minute to switch things. So do we have any questions? Anything that I can help you out right now? Yes. For the match. You can decide if you want to switch servers after the match. But if you are the first server of your team, you must have that first server ring visible at all times. No, they're allowed.
Are we on now?
Yeah, only drop serves you got. No. Drop serves are allowed. Yeah, that's a good point.
Clearly, so let's check the status of the.
Not the best question, but any other questions, you guys, please feel free to ask them now. If you do have any disputes during the match, please don't keep it going. Let me know, let one of the referees know.
Can we get her out of the way?
We'll get that sorted out as soon as possible, but if you tell us after, there's nothing we can do about it, okay? All right?
I turned the mic on.
I'll be scattering you guys around. So right now we have
Am I on?
courts over here.
Oh.
I'll be scattering you around though. But before that, I'm going to call out the team names or the teams. And the first server, please come up and grab the first server name.
Can you guys back out of the way?
On court one, we have Prasad and Brian. Prasad and Jim. Prasad and Jim, first server. Anoop and Jay. Russell and Ray. Russell and Ray, are you here now? Oh, wow. Price and Gabi. Kevin and Chris. That is 4-1. 4-2. Steve and Alex. Awesome. Mike and Mark. Awesome. Miguel and Brian. Awesome. Gary Herbert. Gary Herbert. First server band right over here. Aldrin and Sugar. First server band. Only the first server will have that. I'll call the next number. William and Chris. First server band right over here. Just so everyone's aware, court 1 is back court over there. Court 6 is back court all the way over there. 7, all the way down to 12. So we start with 1, we go around, and we end up with 12 right over here. All right, on court, we'll start downtown court 6. We have Miguel and Brian.
All right, Pickleball and World. Jimmy Pickles is back. Had a little bit of a lunch break. We had delicious bar pizza here at Kingsbury Club. They have something called the Ice House Bar. So yeah, we're back. We're into the ladies tournament now. So we have this is the ladies 4-0 plus, I believe. We just had a match finish up, and I'm gonna try to keep an eye on the far court there to the left and see what we got going on. But yeah, we actually, while we were eating our lunch, we were able to watch the game because they had put it on the TVs in the bar, which was pretty cool. Obviously no commentary, but we were able to at least see the play. And it actually looks pretty clear. So hopefully y'all are enjoying that. And we'll continue to broadcast live for the rest of the tournament today. Bring in the commentary when and where we can. We did need to eat, so that's why we logged off for a little bit. But looks like we're in a timeout on that far court. Don't know what the score is. I don't know who's playing, but it's a match. Oh, here we go. Back at it. Oh, some good digs there. Wound up with a little bit of a pop-up that got put away in a hurry. You got to avoid those pop-ups. It's kind of like when you're online and you pull up a website and a bunch of pop-ups come, they're annoying. Just like in pickleball, you hear the pop-up, it's going to be annoying. Because someone's going to give it back twice as hard as it came at you. So it's a good point there. Hit it in the middle where they were a little bit out of position. Looked like the middle was a little wide open. And they took advantage of the situation very smartly. Oh, a little ambidextrous play over there. It looked like maybe switched hands on that point. Or maybe she's left-handed. She's left-handed. catch the kitchen violations there. There's no referee, good for them.
Ladies, give me a few minutes. We still are working on a few matches out there, and once those matches are complete, we'll get started on the next round. Thank you.
It looked like a good finish from here, but I can't see, so I think they called it out. Oh, nice finish. Yeah, you keep that ball up in the air and it's going to come back in a hurry. You're able to have that nice snap backhand down the middle on what was just a little bit high of a third shot. Nice job of moving people around over there. You saw the young lady get pulled out of position to take that shot that was coming to her backhand, tried to run around it, pulled herself out of position and really put them at a disadvantage. But she made up for it right there with a nice deep shot at the feet that they were not able to handle and wound up being an out-of-bounds ball. Some really nice aggressive dinking there from the left side player on the far court, far side. Good pace on those. Really put the pressure on her opponents. I think that was a lob, though, and a good finish. Nice finish down the middle. Interesting point.
All righty.
And another bounce server.
We have our first playoff match. If I did not call your name to the 4.0 division, you did not make the cut, unfortunately, but if you do end up winning this match, you go to the goal.
Good use of a lob. Oh, good hands. And again, once again, a little bit out of position. Ideally, you want to try to stay, imagine there's a 10-foot cord between you and your partner so that you're tethered together by a 10-foot cord. And really, no further spread out than that. Otherwise, you really do leave the court open. Oh, wow, some good digs on some pretty aggressive shots, paid off. Unfortunate, the net caught the last shot there and did not go the way of the team that was actually on the offensive. That's always tough when you've got that third shot into the net. It's hard to play the point if you're hitting it in the net. Oh, not sure what happened there. Maybe caught her a little off guard. Extra spin because the ball did clip the net. And I believe this might be, not sure if this is the last match before the medals begin. It sounded like Johnny was announcing the medal matches, so I'm not sure what exactly we're watching over here, other than it's a very competitive game. If I was a lip reader, I could have told you what the score was, but unfortunately I do not read lips, so I have no idea what she said. I did see her mouth moving, so she was saying the score, which is the appropriate thing to do before each serve. for those of you who don't realize that you should be announcing the score so that you don't get confused. We might have all drop servers in this match happening right here on the far court, court number 1. Oh, really nice dig there. Turn that into an offensive shot. Yeah, you go from being on the defensive to the offensive. That was a great example right there. I assume these are a part of the 4-0 ladies match, but I'm not 100% certain. Well, and the ball has rolled down to the other court. Look at that. Nice. Oh, boy. There's a little bit of advice for you folks. If you're trying to get the ball to somebody after it's rolled into your court, take a second. Try to hit it to the person. Oh, good hustle, but a little bit wide on that shot. Good punch, backhand punch volley. Oh, just travels wide, and that looks like to be a match point. So, whatever match that was that we were watching, I'm assuming it was a 4-0 plus ladies match, but I don't know for sure. It's over. I thought I had heard Johnny announcing the medal play and who will be playing whom, but we don't seem to have anybody warming up on the championship court here, which is interesting. So hopefully we'll get a match, one of the ladies' matches going on here on court number 2 that we can bring to you. If not, worst case, at least on court number 1, so we'll have something to look at other than just empty courts. And I wish I could say I could get up there and change the camera so that we could look at the courts behind me, but we can't. So this is what we have. So still trying to figure out. It does look like the medal matches have started for the ladies on the courts behind us, which is unfortunate. I'll do my best to tell you what's happening. All right. On the far court, I see Clarissa. And I'm trying to see if I can tell who other people are in my way. I apologize, folks. The play is all behind us right now. A little difficult to call it when I can't see.
All right, Jimmy Pickles, sorry that you've been, by yourself here.
Oh, that's okay, Keith. I kind of enjoy doing solo sometimes.
Ah.
I was explaining to the crowd, so we have the 4-0 women's medal round going on, but it's all behind us.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah, so we have empty courts in front
I
of us.
told him to not. So wait, is it the?
That's a medal match. Both of
right,
those are medal matches.
All right, hold on. Let me.
But I don't know. Maybe the final, the gold medal match. Hopefully he moves to court number 2.
He might.
Not
He's
sure why.
he's definitely aware. All right, let me just
Yeah.
check this out. This is a.
I don't want to do the ladies a disservice. Just
No,
so
I don't-
everyone knows, this was not
Yes.
our doing.
No, this is not. It is a. Let's see here.
So yeah, this is a little embarrassing that there's actually good competitive championship play going on.
There's
behind us.
semifinals there.
Yeah,
All right, so we're gonna have to grab the finals.
yeah. Let's make sure we get the finals on.
Listen, I gotta trust the tournament director that there's a reason. He knows.
Oh no, yeah.
You know, he knows what we're
He's
doing.
aware.
This
He's
is not, you know.
No, I don't think it was done on purpose.
No. So
There were a couple of matches that were finishing up here. I think in order to move things along.
we're all learning. Yeah, he has to. Like he has to do that. That's what I was trying to talk about before. Like, remember, like, not anybody could be a tournament director. No, they don't have to move. I'll make sure. Let me make sure it goes over here.
I don't know. I can't remember. I can't. You have no reason why. You don't know why he had to do that. So, yeah.
Keith, where is he? Is he still going? He's still playing? Go that way. Tell them. Oh, I didn't. I think that's the bronze court. Tell them to go there. Oh, it's all over here.
All kinds of gear.
What's that?
What are you broadcasting?
What broadcasting? All this time you had no idea?
No.
You've been here all the center court.
Good
We've
job.
been talking about you the entire time. You have no idea?
Ryan. Where is this broadcast?
YouTube. Good job, Pickleball.
Holy smoke, that one would be open.
Okay, we'll find it there. Find it. There you go. Yes, he's video. Yeah, video.
Hey, I'm not. There's a lot of tournaments.
I think it's like for a final.
So for MLP format, I think we should be able to have
The only thing here. No.
every match is on these two players.
This?
There you go. Yeah. You gotta turn us on.
Yes. All right. So actually,
So, that's funny.
All right,
Oh, my
here we
goodness.
are. Back for the women's gold medal match. We got the court straightened out. Apologize for that. Although, a little bonus. You got to see Jimmy Pickles and D-Dog play a little pickleball. Not very well, but we played. Actually, I realized I didn't have my braces on.
I think it's Amanda and Jill versus Carissa and Sandy. Amanda and
Yeah,
Jill.
we got Amanda and Jill versus Clarissa and Sandy.
And then we got the bronze match in the background over here on court 1.
Clarissa Pelez is Johnny's wife, who we had on earlier. So this should be an interesting match.
Actually, a fun fact, 3 of the 4 of these players in the final are Kingsbury regulars. So,
Shows you,
little fun fact
if
right
you
there.
play at Kingsbury, you get to play in a gold medal match.
Something like that, I guess, sure. So, but yeah.
0-0.
Amanda and Jill, yes, pretty sure on that. That's Jill Albert, right? She's dyed her hair, that's it. Yeah, okay, cool. So she used to have lighter hair. I used to play there in
Oh,
kickball.
good job with the lob. If you're gonna lob, you try to do it over the player's off paddle shoulder. But that was a good lob, nonetheless.
So yeah, you should say hi to her
Rough
after
start
she's
so
part of
far
that
for
crew.
Clarissa.
Like the smash beat, like smash
Couple of
beat element,
mishits.
that
I'm
area.
sure she'll straighten that out.
So, yeah.
Solid player that she is.
So what's up? Yeah, I was in there with them. We were in there with them. We put it on in there.
Yes,
Yeah.
actually.
We were chatting with what's his
good
name? Who
hands.
did we
Good
chat with?
hands all
Yeah,
the
we
way.
chatted with them a bunch. So
Very
all right, you're
aggressive
good.
point. Good hands on
All right,
both
I gotta do
sides
it,
of the
sorry.
court.
Hang on. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, they were very impressed here at Kingsbury
Yeah.
Club that they were showing their
Look at that
tournament
serve.
at their
That thing is
restaurant.
something.
Oh, good hand.
Yeah, if you guys have not watched Amanda play yet, I can tell you right now, she's going to drive the ball about 99.9% of the time. That is her MO.
And a
So
strong player, yeah.
she's a good player. She's good at it, though. She's got a lot of different drives that dip, and some are
Oh,
hard,
good
some
coach.
are
Very
more like
nice
a drop,
coach.
kind of. But yes,
Yeah.
she's a former tennis player.
Sandy
So
came across and really poached well. Looks like they're trying to take advantage of Clarissa's vertical challengeness, being a little shorter with these lob shots. Ooh, but nice
tough
play all
finish.
around. Good defense. We're able to reset that ball back into the kitchen.
now,
So, yeah, I think we're in. This is going to be a really nice match.
having practiced with and played against Sandy a few times, I know she prefers the left, so I wouldn't be surprised if they stack here and Clarissa is on the right, which looks like what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
So I know she just prefers that backhand dinking pattern.
Well,
so.
she's tall and she has a long wingspan. So
Yeah,
I'm sure.
those are usually good signs for a left side person.
Yep.
So, although I will say, in our men's doubles, we did notice some of the taller people playing the right for some of it. So
Yeah,
it's not necessarily
depends.
it's
No,
not
it's
necessarily
not
a height-driven
No.
thing. So,
No. If it was, I would be stuck on the right-hand side every single time.
well, I mean, hey, you see some of these other guys that come out lately, they make me look small. So.
Oh, just wide.
But yeah, so I think we have the same thing here. I think Jill's going to probably stay on the right for the most part. So
Yeah, I've seen them stack, and
that's
a very
screwball
interesting
service.
serve.
It's something.
Is that legal? Looks like she's catching the ball way up
I
high.
think they gave her that. Oh no, they called that out. Okay.
Yeah, must have been wide.
I don't know where that serve stands on legality. I would imagine it's very borderline, but.
It just seemed like it was a little bit high up on her waist, and you're supposed to be hitting the ball below your waist.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't disagree there, but we'll leave that
But
up to our friend Brian here.
Full
So,
disclosure, I am not a referee.
neither of us are, to be clear.
I
So,
will defer to Brian 100%.
Nice shot over
And we did
there.
clarify, it's not Brian or Jerry, it's just Brian.
Okay,
The referee.
Brian.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I couldn't, for some reason the name Jerry was sticking in my mind, but
I
it's
think
not Jerry, it's Brian. He does a nice job.
we got 1-3-1 here with Sandy serving. Okay,
Oh,
so
little drive into the net. Oh, well, and little poor Diego wanted to get a nice view of his mom, and Dawson waved him away. That was mean. Yeah. Poor Diego. Here, Sean, I'll put him here. He can watch.
you can bring him over if he wants. That's okay. You can watch
I don't
his
think
mom,
I've ever seen a
so.
crueler moment in my life.
Oh my goodness! Stop.
Dawson pushed a little
I'm
baby
gonna laugh
out
to
of the
death
way.
here.
That's
Oh
how
my God.
important
I
the
did not push
mission
them.
is.
I waved them away.
Yes.
Come on. All right.
He just wanted to watch his mama play.
Well, she's got nice control over this point right now. Oh
Damn.
my goodness, look at this defense.
man.
Wow, what a point.
That gets a round
That's
of
a great
applause
plot.
from
That's
the,
a great point right there,
yeah.
guys.
No, very
That's a great
nice.
point. So,
Nice job by Clarissa.
take a
hanging
real
tough.
quick peek over
wait,
here at
we
this.
have a guest, maybe? No?
All right.
I
We got
thought-
to take
I
a real
thought we
quick
were gonna
peek
have
over
a
here
guest.
at this bronze medal match just to give
We'll
these
watch his
ladies a
mom,
moment
yeah.
here. So, I think the team on the far side is up a couple right now, but I can't quite
haven't heard
tell.
the score.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing,
3-3,
guys.
I
If
think
you get your
it's
if
3-3.
you get your chance to be on these courts, say your score loudly, please.
I
Okay.
believe it's 3-3-1.
Oh,
I got away with one.
almost. Just
Hit an
not
out
enough
ball.
reach there.
Yeah, it looked like it might have been an out ball. Sandy was able to put that back in the middle of the court.
I'm actually I'm really impressed right now with the Amanda Church left side game. It's solid. So,
No, Amanda's strong, yeah. She's a
Yeah.
good player.
yeah. So they look like they're going to return down line and switch here was the signal. So wouldn't be surprised. Oh, made the return in the middle,
Oh,
but
nice pickup
otherwise
on
had
that
it.
one. Wow,
Yep.
very solid. Good try for the dink.
This thing is something.
Yeah.
What she's doing. What is that paddle anyway? I don't think I've ever seen
Oh,
that
the
thing.
Veloz?
Balaz? Interesting.
Yeah. No, I've seen them. They're not. They're
Oh, we
not
gotta stay
inexpensive.
here. Oh, almost.
I have not. That's probably the only brand I haven't tried yet.
Well, you haven't hit the proton yet either.
Wait,
mister.
you just said
So,
something right
I
there.
might exaggerate it.
He's hit a lot of paddles, folks.
He's hit a
So,
lot of paddles.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get that.
But yeah,
But you better be on top of your game today.
I don't know. He wasn't looking great with that groove a moment ago.
No, I mean on top of keeping up on the paddles.
Oh, he is. Oh, yeah.
Yo, game, yeah. The game thing is a different thing.
If a new paddle comes out, Jimmy is well aware of it. I'll put it like that.
I know. Is that
So,
you're okay? Fanatic, is that the word that we should use here? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
he might have more paddles than he does.
A collector?
I am a collector
lot
of
of
paddles.
things.
We'll say that I am a collector of paddles.
Oh, there's
It
one.
looks like we might have a timeout or potentially a
I think it's a side
side
switch.
switch.
A side switch. Remember, we
think
keep
it's a
getting
side
fooled
switch.
by
I
that.
know.
I did see
Yeah, it's a side
body
switch.
bag
Hold on.
the last point. Sandy caught the poor lady here who was on the near side.
Okay.
With a pretty hefty forehand overhead slam.
All right. So we got, I'm assuming 6. I think it's 3. I think it's 6-3.
I believe it came over at 3-3 and now it's 6-3.
Yeah, I think it's 6-3. So
But we're
Keith
just
just stepped
guessing.
away for a moment. He'll be right back, guys.
They
6-3-2.
yeah,
Yep.
6-3-2. There we go. Oh, a little high. That's all right. Better to keep it in play than to hit it in the net.
Well, I think this is the girl to lob if you're going to lob right here.
Oh, good attack. Boom.
Oh, my goodness. Look at all this.
Nice play.
Wow.
Wow, good dig.
I'm noticing some of these. Wow, look at that drive drop. Look at this. Wow.
Oh, what a point.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't want it to end.
I know. No one wants it to end. They're really keeping it
very close
to
to the
Jill
line,
here.
man.
They're really keeping it to Jill.
Oh,
Wow, what a
there it
point.
is. Wow, nice point. Very nice point.
What a point.
One of the longer points of the tournament. So
I'm
nice
noticing,
play all around. A little unorthodox,
yeah,
but
you know,
but good,
Hey.
good, entertaining.
hey, it was entertainment value was 110 there.
Yes,
so
it was.
I think the sides are probably going to hold true here for the most part on the left siders and the
Yeah,
right
I don't see
siders.
them.
I don't see them mixing
unwinding
it
any
up.
stacks
Yeah.
anytime soon. Oh,
Not at least on return here. So, but yeah, I think serve they're going to keep their stacks. So it'll be kind of like a half stack
I
type of
don't
deal.
think I've seen them change other than on return of serve.
They've been stacking. This
Boy, it looks like the other middle game is already over. It's a good reset there off a drive. There we go.
Yeah, I'm noticing lobs.
Struggling with the lobs.
Struggling with the lobs today as a collective here.
I don't know for sure, but I would say Clarissa clocks in around maybe 5'1". So I mean, it's not a bad.
It's not a bad height.
No, I mean not a bad strategy to try to lob somebody who's a little shorter.
Sandy's pretty tall. I don't know if I'd lob her.
No, I'm not, but they haven't lobbed Sandy. They've been lobbing Clarissa the whole match.
Yep.
That's probably the 4th or 5th lob.
This serve is something.
Yeah, it's a wild.
It's interesting. I'd be curious to see if she's actually gaining margin on it or not.
Nice get on that. And there's another nice pickup.
We have the wide dink here. There's a half speed up.
Oh, good defense. Oh, that's a great point.
One too many.
Defense.
One too many on the speed ups there.
Yeah.
That's all right though.
Well played. Well played point. We're waiting on the referee, Brian.
We're getting
to
some
call the
score confirmation.
Yep.
Yep.
Brian, that's our buddy Brian, who 4 hours into it just realized that we were videotaping. What are you waving at?
They're trying to get these girls off the corner. Trying to clean the corn up. That's it, folks. Sorry about that.
There's nobody in our line of view. What are you doing?
It was behind the players, so.
Who cares about them?
Oh, come on.
Good reset.
I'm really curious about the
nice finish. Very nice finish.
Like slice backhand thing, and if it actually is helping or hurting her.
It's a different looking shot, that's for sure. Well, I don't know who won the other match, so I don't know who the bronze winner was, but they're done.
We'll find that out. We'll find that out for you guys. We'll get the medalists
relatively quickly.
And so, I believe we have some of the either 3-0-3-5 or 3-5-4-0 draws coming up.
Oh, nice attack. Get down. Yeah, there's it's like a revolving door here at Kingsbury.
Oh yeah.
One group in,
just
the next
constantly
group,
going.
one
Never
group
stop.
out, one group in.
Never stop, never settle.
No. So still haven't really heard a score here, but well, at least it's been a little while. Oh, good teamwork, and there you go. Let it go. As my daughter used to love the movie where they sang, let it go, let it go. Sometimes that's your best strategy, just to let it go. All right, we have a timeout on the court, and we get an update on the score from our friend Brian. Or not. T-Dog, have you heard the score lately?
I have not lately. I believe Clarissa and Sandy are still in the lead. I'm not sure if it's a 2, 3, 4 or more point lead. I have a feeling it's within 3 or 4 points though, because they haven't really had any big runs.
Since they
it's
switched
tightened
sides.
a little. So
just a tad.
Yeah, just a smidge. So I have a feeling she's telling Sandy to get a little more involved right now on the left. So yeah, I thought she could be a little more involved. I just didn't think she was doing enough offensively. But
it would be nice to be a fly on the wall.
It would
and
be.
hear what they have to say to each other.
Maybe we try to
points.
mic up someone next time or
they
something.
They may not want to give away their
next
strategy.
Next time, maybe.
Let's get through one.
Well, hey,
we get
I don't think they're watching while playing, to be fair. They're going to watch
well,
after,
for the
if
next
anything.
time, if anybody's watching video.
Yeah. That's true. Oh, no.
I think saw
bad
somewhat
bounce
of a
there.
meatball shot that she could have really taken advantage
That's a
of.
bad bounce.
Took her eye off it. Or it could have been a bad bounce.
I think I heard 5-8-1 is what I just heard.
Okay, 5-8-1. Oh, there it is.
5-8-1.
That's a strategy. That seems to be working for them. And
There's seem to be lob fatigue on that
There's
shot
a lot
right
of
there.
lobbing happening right now. It's
Well-
the two ladies on the right that are getting lobbed a bunch too. So.
wow. It's a good strategy. I mean, if you can do it effectively. And
Some people are really good at it. They keep getting those lobs in. I'm surprised, you know.
have
All
another
right, so
timeout.
I think we got 7-8 here.
It might be, yes.
Yep, that's a
It's
timeout.
tightening
for,
up. So
for
there's
sure.
a timeout. Is this 2 timeouts in a row for these two? I'm trying to understand.
We got some of the competitors and the other draws over here watching as we partake here. It also looks like we have some of the other men's draws starting behind us.
Yes. Oh yeah. 100%. They started the 3-5 men's draw, I believe.
Yep. So I believe that's what's behind us right now.
This is all gender specific today. There's no mixed play, right? Tomorrow's the mixed play?
It's all gender. Tomorrow's mixed. So, real quick, I've seen it. I've seen a few of the shirts. I did want to shout out real quick 11-0 Pickleball. I know they do a lot for the New England area, and so wanted to give them a quick shout out.
While we're doing shout outs, I am sporting a hat from our good friends from Pickleball United. Very stylish. It takes a lot to make Jimmy Pickles look better, but this hat certainly does. It's good. They're going to continue to try those lob shots on Clarissa.
Well, she's coming at it with a pancake grip almost. It's pretty interesting. So, but yeah, that seems to be their strategy. They're not waning away from that one. So,
short on that return. It was attacked pretty well. She did a decent job to get a paddle on it, but they just couldn't quite get it back over the net. That serve is really funky. That's a very good.
Oh, just back.
Just back.
I like the try there. It's a tricky lob, though.
Well, that was a really nice shot, and just for Amanda to get a paddle on that first one was pretty impressive.
So,
see, I like.
how many? Go ahead. No.
All right. What I was going to say is I like that Sandy's trying to drive. I think she needs to drive more in this specific matchup. I think it just needs to be cross court is all. Jill's
Right.
Cross.
Right.
Because I think if you drive into Amanda, you're giving her what she wants.
Right.
Is the ball's already coming fast. So.
Right. So you're talking about a level of understanding, like when you should switch your strategy.
Exactly. Yes.
That's
this,
difficult. I think it's difficult for any athlete, anybody. It's you know, you got to go to your comfort zone and rely on your.
Aggressive poach. Good. Not
All I can say.
I don't disagree with that. She just, she was there. She just didn't execute.
Yeah.
7-8-2, so it's still 7-8. Boy, a lot of spin on that serve. Still not quite sure if that's legal where she's hitting it, but Brian, our buddy, Brian the ref is.
He hasn't called it once.
He hasn't called it.
It's got to be legal.
And that's another good lob. Good defense.
Up it goes. Up it goes. It's almost like we're watching
a nice reset. Good attack.
Oh, what a point!
That's a fantastic.
What a point! Good play, lady.
The crowd has swelled to maybe 40 people.
I know, we got quite the crowd here.
You hear the noise in the background, I'm sure.
Maybe we'll get a wave going.
That's ambitious, but you never know.
Come on, Jimmy, you could start one. That's a great attack cross court over there.
And I wouldn't always recommend attacking cross court, but
no, but
she's disguised that well.
It's something you can do if you do it and disguise it well.
Exactly.
So that's the key. So
we have another timeout.
I didn't hear the score, but we got a timeout here. I thought I heard it 10 something too. Yeah.
And I'm assuming this is also the 15.
I believe we're to 15. Yes. So.
Wow. I'm on the edge of my seat. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah.
I can confirm.
Literally on the
for the
edge
past,
of my seat.
About 7-8 hours, you are been on the edge of your seat, and at your seat for most of those hours.
If there's one thing I'm good at, Keith, it's sitting down.
Yes, and facing a pickleball court and talking.
Yes, very much so.
Very good at it.
Well, thank you.
Oh, you're so welcome.
All right, looks like we're back in play.
We'll do shout outs later.
We'll wait for Brian to announce the score.
Oop, I heard from the production booth back in the back. It's 8-10-2.
Okay, 8-10-2.
Oh, 8-10. Wow, okay. So it has definitely shifted a little bit since the halfway mark. Oh, goodness.
Oh, nice.
God. Sometimes it just pays to be
Be
flexible.
short.
Yeah.
See, so
Or
that's
short.
the
Short.
That's
And
the one.
I'm
flexible.
short.
Thing, that's
Yeah.
the one thing.
You have to be short.
Might
Those
get
balls go
Amanda
over you.
in trouble
We call
with
that vertically
there.
challenged.
Yes,
Drive
exactly.
happy. So, but yeah,
It's a very nice
that's a
drop.
nice drop.
Tied up? Tied up?
We are tied at 10.
The
This
production
is,
studios told me it's tied up.
We call these a barn burner. Good serve. Nice deep back corner. Might have been out ball there.
Doing the job up front.
Oh,
Oh, hit it in the middle, Riddle.
yeah, the unfortunate net shot. They had that point in hand, it seemed. A little clip of the net, and the fortune's turn.
You mean the third player?
Oh, yes, thank you. The third player.
That's a good drive from Jill over there.
That was a very nice follow-up on that. A little bit of a pop-up.
It wasn't much. It was just a little pop up. That was it. But she crashed it well.
Nice deep return. I think Sandy might be able
Not
to.
taking a risk.
Yeah,
Just
very
like
conservative right now.
I'm gonna just take it
Close.
back, get back over. I don't care. I don't know if it's gonna go out.
Expecting maybe a little more.
When you're in a little short of height, you just do that sometimes.
I think she mishit it a little too.
Just to get it over.
So,
Yep.
but yeah,
Because I'm short of height.
you guys are something with these height chats.
Oh, that's,
Well, height is.
There it is.
All right,
Yes.
Amanda and Jill took
Yeah,
it. Folks.
congratulations.
Good job.
the lob.
Good job, ladies. It was known as the lob final. That's what we'll call it.
Death by
So,
lob. Yeah.
Exactly. They did a good job with it though.
Well, that's called understanding your opponent and taking advantage of their weaknesses.
For sure. For sure.
Yes.
All right, stick with us here, folks. We will probably chat with the medal winners here, and then we will move it on over to men's.
Men's 3-5, I believe, yeah. So we'll take a quick timeout. This is probably the first time that we've actually stopped without just being in mid-sentence. So we'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, kill them.
It looks really good for 720. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually really impressed. My 1080 in Euro this came out terrible. I had to switch this above to me.
There's a balance.
No, it looks great. Hey, good job, Amanda. Well, yeah, we usually commentate on it. There's too much tech stuff to do. I mean, yeah. I know. I was about to say, I look a little different than I remember. Good job.
Just chasing the medals.
I know. Job.
He's trying to do his job.
I got you all on video. You ready? Wait, I didn't hear you before, but you weren't sure where it was. Do you want this before or after they get the medal? We want the medal.
All right, let's go ahead and announce the medalists for the women's doubles 4.0 plus. Coming in third place, taking home bronze. Ladies, come on over. Make sure that you hear me. My 4.0 plus ladies, make sure you come on over and hear me. Okay. Coming in third place, taking home bronze, we have Amanda Stanley and Karen McLean. Congratulations. Wait, come on, round of applause, everybody. Congratulations. Coming in second place, taking home silver, we have Sandy White and Pierre Schwartz at the bottom. Nice job over there. Woo! And Diego, look it up,
This is all.
Coming in first place, taking home the gold, we have Bill Albert and Amanda Curtis. Congratulations, ladies. Woo!
This can
Ladies, let the team have their own quick photo. We're going to take a quick picture of the group.
Yeah, it's like a solid.
Congratulations, ladies. Thank you.
we got to do our own replay.
I know.
We could do our own replay.
I should have brought. I gotta bring the little orange variable I used to use for like what is it? No, I have a little. I have literally a little variant.
So,
You'll notice it like
I know. I think it's great.
yeah, it was Jill. I just gotta press the plan. One thing that could do down the road is timestamp this is the gold medal match. This is the entry. But it's so much effort that I don't have right now.
I just rather get all the content
And then do it.
and do it content and I leisure.
Exactly. I agree. I'm not doing it by end of the week.
They can get it themselves.
Somewhere in here, sure. Why? How dare you?
Really?
How dare you?
I do have.
Oh, come on. You're talking to the Apple man. It's high anything you have. The women's winners. Come on.
right, hold on one second. I know you were so slow because of the gold medal weighing down. Here, come on over. I won't bite, I promise. Are we online? We're good. Okay, here we go. Come on up here to the no, if you don't mind. So, ladies, great match. Fantastic match. Camera's over there, so I don't want to get you back. So, I noticed 1 or 2 lobs. So, was that a strategy for y'all?
Yes. I actually like a lob, and if it's working, I keep at it because it pushes everyone back, and it gives us time to come in and take the shot.
Yeah, great.
But I don't do them.
Great strategy, yeah. So, did you happen to notice that maybe Clarissa's a little bit vertically challenged?
No.
No.
Not at all, because she's fast, though, and young.
Very fast and young.
We did try to lob over her.
We did.
We love her.
Because I noticed you didn't lob on Sandy very often, which was probably smart. Yeah, and why you were wearing the gold instead of the silver. So, yeah, great play. Any other strategy other than the lob?
We tried to switch it up a little bit. Like I tried to play the backhand side a little, and I think that helped for us anyway.
And also, whether we messed up a point or got a point, it was a tap and a good job.
As it should be.
Yeah.
Thank you. That is pickleball.
We had fun. That's what it was about.
That's what it's all about. Well, thank you, ladies, and congratulations. Yeah. Have a nice day. See you later. I sell software. I need to make money. This is so fun. Of course. When it's here, you got phone on you?
On court 1, we have Barry and Herbert against Aldrin and Stuttgart. Court 1, Barry and Herbert against Aldrin and Stuttgart. Sorry. Please come on over and grab that. Thank you, court 1. Now court 3, we have Miguel and Brian against Steve and Aaron. On court 3, Miguel and Brian against Steve and Aaron. Court 3, thank you. court 10, Russell and Ray against Park and Rajiv. Please come on over and grab their surfboards before you head on over to court 10. Russell and Ray, Park and Rajiv.
Yeah, so a lot of people focus on, just you're gonna have people in the court, coming and everything else. So right now, I put that up. And yes,
Thank you, Keith. So we're back online. We had our interview with the women's 4.0 plus champions, Amanda and Jill. They did a great job. Now we are looking at the men's 3.0 to 3.5 tournament that started while we were finishing up the ladies. Oh, and we caught the very end of that match. So that looked like the last point. Oh, I like his green, bright green shoes. I gotta get me some of those. Those Babolats? I think they are Babolats. Very aggressive. You can certainly pick him out of a crowd. We'll see if we can switch to the far court, see what we got going on. Again, men's 3.0 to 3.5 taking place right now. Looks like maybe a little bit smaller of a draw than what we saw earlier. So you'll see the same approach, hopefully, to the game, but maybe just not as consistent as some of the higher level players, and really that's how you move up, is being able to make the shots on a more consistent basis. You know, understanding how important that third shot drop is to getting yourself and your partner to the kitchen.
Oh, there's the mark paddle up there. The other Kevlar.
And Dawson has just, he's like bird watching, he's paddle watching. And he noticed the company is Mark, and Mark, M-A-R-K, like the man's name, Mark Pickleball. And apparently he noticed the Kevlar Mark paddle on this far court. Oh yeah, there it is.
Yep.
Oh, and that's
I noticed it because it matches the shirt.
So there's a prime example. So he had an idea to do a lob shot, but because he's still probably relatively new, a little lower level, it wound up being an easy put away for his opponent. So the strategy in itself was not terrible. But the execution was pretty awful.
Sure.
if I may say so myself.
Okay.
Not to be too nitpicky, but I do appreciate someone trying to mix shots up, not just driving every shot. That ball from way over here looked like it might be close, but it was called out. Don't seem to have an argument from the team that had hit the shot. So we'll see how things go from here. Apologize, they're a little far away for us to get
Yeah, they got a funky court assignment. That's a nice shot over there, though.
Excellent put away, yep.
Real quick, just a reminder, we will be coming to you live with commentary for the remainder of the day. Okay? Just want to make sure everyone is well aware of that, as well as to be sure, it's just back, to be sure to check out, some of maybe our other content and our other, live streams. We've done a couple tournaments here now, so
great
be
point,
sure to check that out.
We are not just, you would think maybe we're just commentators because of how professional this has been today, but the reality is that the D-Dog Pickleball channel has paddle reviews. So if you're interested in new tech and you don't want to necessarily spend the money without having some idea of how the paddle plays or whether it fits your style of play, log into D-Dog, DDOG_Pickleball, the channel that you're on now, hopefully watching this. We also have a podcast that we do on pretty much a weekly basis. We'll do guest interviews, reviews of new facilities that are opening, any kind of gear associated with pickleball. If you like pickleball and you're curious about anything at all pickleball, there's a good chance that we will have some sort of content around that. So please do yourself a favor. Your life is probably a little incomplete right now if you're not on the _pickleball channel.
Yes, well said.
Thank you. So it looks like we're getting ready to get a match going here. Court number 2, the center court. That looked like a pretty good serve. Oh, okay. Called it out. Again, I'm old and I can't see.
Seems as our ref has moved to another court, so we will be an unofficiated court here. That's a great dink pickup.
Here for the medal matches.
He's behind us right now.
Well, he's wrong.
Behind us calling. Yeah.
So,
I think he just comes over here for the medals, is
yes,
what you were
exactly.
saying. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good deep serve. There you go.
All right.
Sometimes when you both hit the ball, good things happen.
You know, I'm
noticing
something that trickles down at all of the levels is that without a good third shot drop or drive or hybrid or whatever it is, it's pretty tough to win the point.
Excellent observation.
Yeah, that's definitely something, to keep track of. Obviously, there's a lot more other shots that are important too, but, I think that's one of the key ones.
That is how you start the play.
Yeah.
I mean, the game begins at the kitchen. And in order to get to the kitchen, you need to have a good third shot drop. Great hands here by this young man in the, we'll call that maroon?
We'll call that maroon, yeah.
Maroonish shirt. Oh, maybe got away with one there.
We have...
As you can tell by D-Dog's yawn, we have been here since 8 or 8:30 this morning.
Yes.
So it's been a little bit of a long day for us. And we are trying to acclimate ourselves to being on a microphone for hours and hours and hours. But we'll do our best. We'll stick at it because we're here for you, the pickleball world. Wow, good hands.
What a shot over there from the man with the power air.
Power air in the light blue shirt.
It's funny. I see this power air. I see this. Yeah. I see this power air paddle out here every once in a while, and I think it's hard, man. I will admit, I'm not a fan of the white coloring because I think it makes it harder to see the ball. But
not so much in here, I don't think. Maybe if you're against the wall.
If you're against that white wall right there, it does.
Possibly,
I'll tell you that much right now.
Yep.
So if that's your backdrop, but yeah, I mean.
Oh, look at trick shot. Off the net.
There's a lot of. It's funny because some companies do just a white edge guard. White grips are very common, so it's funny how the face being white can be that much of a difference as opposed to the handle per se.
Speaking of white grips, what grip do you use? Because what you put on the Loco, I like it very tacky.
Right now I am using drip grips. We actually have a code with drip grips as right now. It is code ddog_pickleball. Save you 15% at checkout with drip grips. I've loved them. Prior to drip grips, I used to switch seasonally. So in the summer, I would use the Turner Megatac. And then fall, winter, spring, I would use the Wilson Pro Overgrips, the comfort one. And I found drip grips. And drip grip is the only grip that, for a great price, you can get a bunch of them. And it's like the perfect in-between of the two, so I can use it year-round.
Oh, nice speed up there. Really caught him off guard. Yeah, I like I said, you had put the overgrip on the Loco paddle, which I love.
Yeah, you like that, huh?
And I like that it's very tacky.
Yeah, I like tacky.
Oh, great get. Great get and shot down the middle.
He made the shot either way, gentlemen. Yeah, I don't know what the confusion here is.
Well, he said he hit it twice, but you can.
It's one motion.
Yep, one motion and it's still good. It's the carry, I think, that is now illegal, which I'm not sure a lot of the people at this level are capable of pulling off the carry shot.
Not at least intentionally.
Correct.
So.
But if you still have sort of that double hit, but within the same motion, you should be okay.
Yep. So.
All
we'll
right.
see what we got over here.
So
It looks like the court
agitated.
1 is switching sides here.
Oh, we've got a little confusion with the score. That happens in pickleball.
That's going to happen a lot with this group. So they're just, well...
It happens with every group, D-Dog.
It does. You are correct. We have some friends in the some other groups that get it very wrong a lot. But especially some of these, groups that are just kind of, this might be their first tournament for a lot of people, So
True.
some of them, they might not have been playing all that long. So I do like that they're trying to dink, though.
No,
I'm a big fan of
I've
that.
been very impressed. Like I said earlier, I'm seeing the right strategies. Difference between this level and the next is just the consistency. Being able to pull those shots off on a regular basis. And there's a really nice speed up. Caught him off guard, coming back in after a nice dink took him off the court. So, nice job. Ooh. That happens to the best of us. It's okay. Head up. You'll do fine on the next one. We might have a few kitchen violations happening, but we don't have a referee, so once again, we won't be saying anything other than here, for the world to hear. And I got a score, 6-5-1, or I'm assuming, I'm not sure, because the man who said 6-5-1 was on the receiving side, so he could have been saying that they were 6 and the other guys were 5. Maybe not. Oh, that's interesting.
What a shot.
It's a great shot. So that was a really interesting looking two-handed backhand with a crazy spin. The gentleman that just served the ball. And there's another good shot. Split the middle. Certainly at the more entry-level rated players, that middle seems to be a pretty consistent go-to spot for positive outcomes. An out call. 5-8.
Oh, tough one.
Hard to hit the ball and control it when you're moving your feet.
That is correct.
Another point, if you can, try to set yourself. Don't feel like you have to rush to the net. Wait to see what kind of a third shot your partner's hit. Come in halfway, set. Wait to see what happens, and then work your way to the net.
Yeah, you can come on, yeah, don't worry.
But it is really refreshing to see some of these relatively newer players that are actually trying to do the right thing.
You're good. It's to prevent people from constantly walking over here.
We had to be creative.
You'd be amazed how many people don't notice that. So.
Yes.
It's tape. It comes out. Yeah. Yeah. But that paint's been sitting for a while, right?
Oh, and we had a little bit of a pop-up.
Okay.
We have a little bit of a bonus where you get to hear about the setup and what we may or may not have done right or wrong.
Barrier I can just bring next time. I didn't think it would be a huge issue, but I got a little mini
A little bit
barrier I'll bring
hard
next time.
coming off
So.
that shot. And there was an
We were
example
gonna
of
put
why
the
you
green
don't want to
screens
run
originally,
in
but they weren't working. So.
on your partner's
Yeah,
shot.
that's
because
why.
if they do leave one up, you could wind up with a ball in the face.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah. I have used it. I have it's like this big. So far, so good, right? I can double link it.
Oh, nice point. Again, attack the middle. They had spread out quite a bit. Left the middle open. They were lunging for the ball.
Yeah, I didn't know you were looking for that. Dude, I play there all the time. So in the summer.
Am I looking for it? Not necessarily, but if it's there.
So Matt, Todd, and Jill, all there are all Cape Cod.
Yes, I know.
They're all like that Smash B area.
Yeah, no, different.
I think you're looking more for a club to host it, right?
We were just visited by a very high-level player, Van. And Lee, I think L.Y., excellent player. One of the hardest hitting players with quite a bit of top spin.
You can go to Willie's again, man. That wasn't bad. It's just not like nice.
Our standard has to be better.
All right. Well, you're going outside?
I think he's here to cheer on his wife, who might be playing or had played in the ladies' tournament.
Marston Mills is good.
Lovely couple.
We got too many neighboring issues. We got too many rules. They're beautiful courts, but they're just in the wrong location.
Oh, nice finish. Very nice finish. Great angle.
There you go. Alright, let me hop back in this. Sorry about that. Just organizing some organizational things here. Anyways, I believe we're almost at the tail end of this match here, correct?
I haven't really caught a score. I think it was 8-5 a little while ago.
It's got to be close. Whoa, good try.
There's been some good points, some pretty good play. I'm impressed.
I will say, out of all the brands, I feel like Eula and Selkirk are what I'm seeing the most today. For paddles.
Yeah, the Eula.
I see that Hyperion, the old
Yola.
Hyperion, I see it in all. Yola, sorry. Yola. I see it everywhere now.
Yeah.
So.
The marketing is working.
Well, and they make it's a nice paddle. My issue is
if they didn't, if they made a bad paddle, then we'd know. They actually make a good paddle, both of them. So, I mean,
it's a good paddle. I will say the early versions of the Hyperion were a little bit the edge.
They broke easy.
Yeah, would come off.
They couldn't keep up with the pace of the game.
They just, I don't know. If
the question mark on purpose at the end of it.
Quality issue, but the edge guard would start to come off.
Yeah, I heard.
And I don't,
Some handle snapping too is what I heard as well. Because it's not a fully thermoform paddle. It's just foam injected, so the handle can snap.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
I think they've addressed that. I haven't heard that being an issue.
Well, they have a new Hyperion now too. I don't see it out here, but they do have a new one. So
it's
the C2.
The Maxima,
no, it's the C2 is what it is.
The C2.
The Hyperion.
The C2 is the
C2, something like that. Yeah.
2.0 of the Hyperion.
The Alta. They have another one.
The Perseus.
No, but they have. There was a new paddle that came out, and it was like the Hyperion.
Oh no, that's
Alta.
the Magnus. Whatever it is, that's the Tyson McGuffin paddle. Yeah, that's not a Hyperion though. That's actually it's more like a Perseus. That is, so it's more of like an elongated shape. Whereas the Hyperion's technically what started the hybrid shape revolution. But in today's standards, it would be classified as an elongated paddle.
Right.
So that's.
I was confused about that. About what they're calling elongated.
So 16.5 and above is elongated.
Okay.
If you're below 16.5 and you're usually between that and 16, you fall in a hybrid category. And if you're 16 and below, usually you're a standard shape.
Okay.
It can vary off of company and off of shape.
Right.
For example, the wide body I have right now is not elongated, but it's not hybrid either. It's just a standard wide. So.
Right.
Yeah.
So
it varies. It depends on the manufacturer and the overall paddle specifications. But yes.
So are they all? So generally, are they getting bigger? Like as far as the
I think they're
I
getting
feel
wider.
the faces
right now.
are wider.
The faces are
Yeah.
getting wider right now. The wide body is really, really like hot right now. I think that the
Coming in.
It's Brian.
Oh, yes.
We're visited by Brian,
Get that mic
special
over here.
guest.
Here, come here.
No, grab that mic.
Brian, the referee,
Yeah.
Come on in, man.
has joined the group. So Brian is here.
All right,
Come
let's
on,
get in
Brian,
here,
get your
Brian.
headphones on.
All right, this is a very, there's no match going on here, so let's.
So
Ooh,
we
I
have,
gotta move the.
once again, we have Brian, the referee, is joining us. All right, yeah, just speak away. How you doing, Brian?
I'm doing well. I didn't know you guys were here, and
Yeah.
just curious about what you're doing. And
We just
how-
started this up last night.
Sure,
That's right.
yeah. We have a YouTube channel called DOG_Pickleball, and it's on YouTube. And we've done some live stream of the other events that they've had
really?
here. I think this is the first one that we've seen you at. You've been here before.
Yes.
Because I know I've played in tournaments where you were the referee, and you did a great job.
Oh, thanks.
But this is a first for us to have the commentary to go along with the live stream. So Keith has been starting up his own channel. My partner Dawson, whose seat you took over there temporarily, is we've been doing this since maybe November or so, and so we're like, how do we try to bring a little more to the live stream? 'Cause the live stream is basically you see a court, you see play, you see empty courts. So was there a way to fill in the gaps, right? So that's what we're doing.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure if this angle of view that I'm seeing on this screen is the best. I don't know if that's the only good angle of view, but most referees, if they're looking at another match or even players, want a more of a bird's eye kind of view.
So we do actually, our camera, so right now he's got two cameras.
We're
There's this
live streaming
camera,
this court.
which shows us, but mostly we're showing the court. And we're showing the court from that camera
all
up
right.
there. So if you look at our, and they're actually streaming it on all the TVs in the club, which is really cool. So because they have a restaurant across the way, but it's up and angled. So I will say the view is excellent.
Okay.
So you can catch all the play. We can see we're a little bit of a time delay on the video, and so we can kind of see, if a ball was out that was called out or not from here or from the screen in front of us, but not quite like being there on the court like you.
You may have a better angle of view, particularly on the lines
side,
on the far side. So.
So how long have you been a referee, Brian?
Oh, I've been a referee probably since before COVID. A couple of years before COVID. Then the COVID came in, and most of the tournament activity practically ceased, came to a stop. So for the last couple of years, I've been pretty active.
Yeah, I see. There's, quite frankly, not a lot of reps out there. I think we need more reps. And,
Yes. And matter of fact, I was working with two trainees today, two women who just completed the initial training for referee, and this is their first tournament and the first taste of what it's like, not only for the atmosphere, but to also look at a referee, me, officiating a match, and what get a feel also for the score sheet management and that type of thing. The next phase for them will be to actually get on the court and actually do the match.
Sure, yeah.
And when you have to control the horizontal and vertical on these matches, you have to know the rules and know what you're doing. Otherwise, the players will get on you.
Yeah, and you'll see, without a referee, there's quite a few foot faults into the kitchen.
Oh, yes.
So it's great to have a ref at a tournament to be able to make those calls, especially in the medal matches. I think that helps a lot.
It does.
And I think we're in a medal game already. So Brian,
my tournament director is soliciting, giving me my orders.
Yeah, he's bringing you to do what you were here to do. So thanks for joining us, Brian.
Thanks for
Good
seeing
luck
me.
out there.
All right.
I'm sure you'll do a great job. All right, so we're still here. We lost Brian. He's going over to be the referee, and I don't know how to turn the camera back around. Maybe Keith Swife knows how to turn the camera back around. She says no. So I'd like to get this on the court, not on me. Although I see there's a video on the bottom where we're watching something going on. That can't be live. Oh, that must be from earlier. All right. So hang on for a moment while I see. Oh, and Steve Burton is in the final. Oh, we got to get the camera turned around. All right. I'm going to log off for half a second and see if I can find the people who actually know how to do the technology side of this. All right, I don't know if I'm on or not. We're into the final. A little camera adjustment. Get a nice view of Keith's hand. Oh, and Steve Burton, legendary CBS sports announcer with the long reach and the slam. Oh, look at that. Wow, what a dig. Are we on? All right, I think now we're back on. So this is the 3-0 to 3-5 men's final, the gold medal match. You may recognize the gentleman on the far court. That is Steve Burton. Legendary CBS sports broadcaster, Steve Burton. I hope it's CBS, because if it's not, I'm sorry.
Is that a Boston area guy?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the sideline stuff on the Patriots. Yeah, he is a New England institution.
Ah, all right. Forgive me if I don't recognize him.
He hit a very...
I'm a Steelers fan and from New York, so there's going to be an immediate disconnect.
There you
go. we used to like you, Pete.
Yes.
So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Steve does. We were the game previous. We were able to watch these two here with the salmon shirt or the maroon shirt.
Nice shot over there. Good drive.
Yeah, he had one of the best gets I think I've seen in a long time.
Oh, the guy in the salmon shirt?
No, Steve.
Oh, really?
3 shots earlier when we were.
Wow.
The video was still up, but the audio I think was off.
Yeah.
It's pretty impressive. So.
I'm impressed. Steve's in the full sweatpants, zip up, get up.
Not only does he play well, he looks good.
He's got the look down. I like it.
So, yeah, I think I think he might be a little intimidated by listening to us.
No, I don't think he's intimidated. He's seen a lot of cameras in his life.
Feel a little threatened that the new blood is coming in. I'm a young man myself.
Yes, we all started somewhere.
That's correct. There he goes, Steve Burton.
All right. So no. Yeah. All right, but you go over there too.
We are
I'm so desperately try to understand. You could still have another.
We are joined once again by Johnny Pelez.
Let's go. Pelez, but that's all right.
Say that again?
Pelez. Well, okay.
Wait, so you don't pronounce
You said it yet better the first time.
Oh, Pelez?
Pelez.
Pelez.
But it's all right. No worries.
Pelez.
That's right.
Pelez. Yes, my last name's Hernandez, so I can do some assimilation, but I'm mostly translucent Irish.
Threw me off.
I'm part Cuban.
All right.
So yeah.
I like that part.
Great finish right
there.
there.
Oh shit.
He caught that line. Pretty impressive shot there.
Did you guys mention that's Steve Burton over there?
We did mention that with Steve Burton. Yeah.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. He's actually got a pretty good game.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He does.
Plays well. So yeah, Johnny, I think I knew you when you were first coming in. Was it Attleboro,
That's
YMCA?
Right. Yeah, YMCA. That's where my wife Clarissa and I started. And yeah, that's right. We played you and Mike D. That was always the team that we wanted to play against because you guys were the better ones than the Y. So really, really cool. It was awesome. And thankfully now we're here at the club, at the Kingsbury Club.
Yeah, you guys do a great job out here. As
Ooh.
mentioned. So, that one snuck in.
Snuck right in.
Snuck into the back corner. And,
Corner pocket.
Your little boy, how is he? He's not a year yet, is he?
Not yet. He's a year in April 20th.
Okay.
But yes, I appreciate it, Jim. No, thank you.
He's a good kid. He's always smiling. Unless I try to pick him up, then he cries.
That's right.
So how is he a bad kid? Like he could say, of course he's a good kid. He's 1 year old.
Right.
I mean, he got to be a bad kid at one. I mean, damn.
Come on, there is no such thing.
There's a few crybabies out there, that's for sure. But
right, we'll qualify what's a bad kid, right?
Yeah.
He's a good
I have
boy.
to. I'm just. Yeah.
Oh, good play in the middle.
Yeah.
So we were saying, Johnny, we're watching, coming from the higher levels earlier, where a lot of consistent play, understanding, positioning, moving the ball around when you're dinking, and then coming to the more, we'll say, entry level rackets. They're still. It's pleasantly surprising to see them trying to at least do the right things, right? So people like yourself and the other coaches out there, Ari, that the message of get to the kitchen,
right?
Figure out the third shot drop. Don't worry if it's a pop up occasionally. Keep at it. dial that shot down. So you're not seeing, when we first started playing, there was a lot of drive shots, a lot of people coming more with a tennis mentality. And now to see them, understand the strategy and to try to pull off different shots, and it's nice to see. So,
I agree. At least they're thinking about the drop and the dinking and the volleys, but
more and more.
Yeah, while before it looked like they were just seeing ball, hitting ball, but
yes.
Even now though, if you do compare this level to the 4-0s, the back and forth is awesome, but if you notice, these guys start that firefight a little sooner, right? And that's the difference in levels. It's knowing when to attack, when not to attack.
Well, the reason why we have definitions. So it is something that has to click for you as a player.
Right.
So you could, so we were talking about this earlier, like how does it bleed more that we see more dinking in 3.5 to 4.0.
Right.
And I think we are. But
we're seeing it right here.
I think so.
These guys are all trying to do third shot drops, not just, like Johnny said, see ball, hit ball.
Right. So the training and teaching, remember, academy-like and all that.
Sure, there's a lot
community-like, building.
Yeah, thankfully there's so much more play around that these 3-0s, 3-5s get a chance to actually play with some 4-0s.
Right.
Every now and then. Of course, probably not as often as they'd like, but they get a chance to see kind of how, I guess, higher level play is to be played. So I think that helps too, especially when I started, there were really maybe only one or two other higher level players, and even then it was impossible to get on the court with them. So now it's more, there's a lot of different leveled players that are friendly and inviting.
Yes.
I
all
appreciate that.
All helps. All helps. It's never a negative. Yes, but you have to play around. It's always about, you're never going to get better unless you play around players who are better than you.
Right.
So, but it's a matter of...
It's a cycle, though, because then the 3-0s want to play with the 3-5s, 3-5s 4-0, 4-0, 4-5, 5-0 to pro, and pros don't want to play with anyone. You know what I mean? So it's a cycle. I always tell the players that I know you want to play up, but you got to remember there's levels for a reason. That's why our our programs are a little bit strict on those levels, just to give everybody a good sense that they're going to play with their equal level. And of course, we have opportunity for you to get better, like on Thursday nights for men's and of course these tournaments. But
you're talking about the opportunity. So the opportunity, it needs to be provided. There needs to be a path.
Right.
So if there's not a path, then it's almost like we were saying, like if you lost in a tournament, like, pickleball's over for me, I'm not going to be that good. There needs to be a path back, and there needs to be a realization of what, even though there's a loud area of how many people are playing in tournaments, how many people are playing in this, first of all, people you never thought would be so competitive, and you don't recognize them sometimes. Like, who are you? Right?
I had a player come up and say, John, I play really well in rec. I play awesome in rec, but when I get to this tournament, I just kind of freeze and I choke. What do I do? And I just told him, well, how many tournaments do you play? He
That's a good answer.
I haven't played one since last summer. And I said, well, then you probably came in and put all your attention, your focus, and your energy on that first game, and then you kind of just wore out, right? So I think the key is to play maybe 3 tourneys a year, and of course, not many around here in the area, so you'd have to travel to New Hampshire, Vermont.
Indeed.
Whatever you have
don't
to do,
just stay with the same players, too.
It's impossible, especially if you want to stay and play, and especially all these newer people. If you stay in the same spot, you play with the same
players, even though you know them, maybe you not beat them, you don't beat them.
Right.
Where you just come online, it came online early, that was to play with a lot of different people in a lot of different places. And then you get this feel of, I know when I come back and play from someone, I come back and I feel like I've got a new perspective.
Right.
And that's everything.
I think so.
Yeah. So don't play
mind.
static. Don't play static in the same place and everything like that. You're going to, but what's funny about you saying all that is the reason why we're doing this channel, a lot of it is because we know a lot of these players.
Yep.
And we're like, we actually, it's funny, like we're doing this all day today.
Yep.
And it's just like, like we know these players. I played against this guy and everything.
Right.
So that's good too.
Right.
Right. So that's community here.
Exactly. You get to see how everyone's improved. It's
Yes.
not just yourself. It's
There's
the
a
opponents too,
right.
right?
Right.
Yeah. We have it all here, right?
Well, yes. There's a little epicenter. Yeah.
I was gonna say we're missing a pretty good match here. These guys are playing really well. I don't know.
I don't have to watch it because I have you.
That's right.
Yeah. Good serve there, but bad return.
Not that I don't like to watch pickleball.
Wow, I like this commentating gig. This is awesome. We just talk and talk about pickleball.
But I'm like, what? This is a really good match. I'm watching this match as you guys are talking about, the courts and the level of play and all that, which is great. But there were some really, really good points, some good hand battles, some really quick hands at the net. And
you can get a lot from watching pickleball, even at any level.
I enjoy watching, on the YouTube channels, you can find PPA and the MLP, different styles. You get to see some of the pros. I love that it's not just Ben Johns and Colin Johns anymore that are winning tournaments. You're seeing some newer guys come in and playing really high, fun, competitive level pickleball. Great hand battles, phenomenal dinking. You can really get a feel for the game by watching other people play.
Even watch the pros, but you also, I find myself watching randoms on YouTube play.
Right.
And even if it's beginners sometimes, because I just remember when we were there, and it was just like last night. It's just like what, like this. You've been playing for years, Jimmy.
Too long. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. But racket sports are running all this stuff, but it's quite interesting, that dynamic, to see the quickness of it. And
speaking of quickness, you guys, I don't know if you have, but watching pro level right up front, I think that's a whole different appreciation.
you mean at an actual event?
Yeah,
I wish I'm on a to-do list. It gotta be actually.
You should. No plugs here, but the PPA, all those.
Oh,
I've been to the PPA, and wow, the level of play is crazy. You just see it and you say, how in the heck can I get that ball, right?
Yep.
You just notice small details like that. So
yeah,
there it is.
Appreciate.
That's a good win.
Yeah, good.
We're about to do that
match
gold
right
medal
there.
match. Yeah.
Yeah, no, and I think you make a great point, Johnny, because you watch it on YouTube or on the pickleball channel now.
It's not the same, I hear.
And it doesn't. I don't think it does justice to the speed.
Right.
And how aggressive their dink shots are.
Yeah, the dink to me is what really changed my perspective. When I saw the pros hitting the dinks, it wasn't one of these just pitter-patter dinks. It was low, and it was actually pretty fast. But it would still stay into the kitchen.
Yeah.
So
that's a mastery.
Wow.
That's a mastery.
That's the goal. That's what we're trying to do, right? That's what we're all trying to do. So
yeah.
I think it's awesome. I recommend. Hopefully, we'll get the pro leagues to come up to the Northeast. I know the APP will be in New York, but hopefully they come up. Maine, New Hampshire. Give us some love. Speaking of that, we're gonna have James Ignatowicz, and he's gonna show us some pro clinics and pro exhibitions. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait.
Yeah, we talked a little bit about that earlier. Big Jimmy Papa. He's or Papa Jimmy, whatever he calls himself. I love him. Just his attitude, his play.
He's a young kid too.
Yeah, talk about a nasty dink, that two-handed roll dink.
Doesn't stop moving, and
he just did another. Ignatowicz was so. He just did another crazy move at the last.
This
past weekend.
Where he was
Top
like
one.
this behind him.
Yeah.
On Sportsnet, that's the dream.
No,
especially if you wait.
It was that one, but there was another one.
Another one.
Another one he did this past weekend. I didn't get the word.
Really good.
Now there's, and then
he's got that.
The tennis guys coming over. You got Jack Sock coming from tennis.
Yeah.
That
says so
was
much.
A tennis player.
Jack Sock could just rip that ball, that's
Oh
for
my
sure.
gosh, yeah,
With the softest paddle that I've seen, and he could just rip it like no problem.
Seriously, like 20 millimeter Selkirk, and he just kills it.
It's crazy. That's how you know you can't blame the paddle, you guys.
Oh,
hey,
no.
I gotta
Indeed.
get going, but
Yeah,
I'll try to come back for that gold medal match. Thanks,
right.
you guys.
Thanks, John.
We'll be here. So. All right.
yeah, we saw
Yeah, we got the finals right now.
I think that was the final, no? Wasn't that the gold medal?
No.
Oh, that wasn't. Oh,
Was it?
I thought we were watching the gold medal for the 3:035. Had the referee and all that, no? I could be wrong. He did say he'll be back for the medal match, so maybe.
Yeah, I don't think that was.
So maybe that wasn't.
No, that wasn't.
Oh, okay, so they're still in the middle of the draw.
Yep.
All right, good to know.
All right, you guys, we're going to go ahead and get started.
It looked like Steve Burton and his partner did not win that match, so it's a good, hard-fought match. Actually, really good play.
If you are here for the 4 o'clock division, go ahead and start warming up on these 8 courts to my
All
right.
right, so I think we have
Any court is fine.
we have a little bit of a break, so we'll go ahead and log off for the time being, take a time
Yeah,
out.
absolutely.
Come back in a few minutes.
Yeah, we have
for
a
the
little
medal
time.
matches. Sure.
Yep.
We have Yes and Brian against Kevin and Chris. That is on court 1 for the bronze medal match. And on court 2 for the gold medal match, we have Ruben and Brian against Steve and Aaron. That is on court 2. Court 1, bronze medal, Miguel and Brian against Kevin and Chris. And on court 2, Ruben and Brian against Steve and Aaron. It is a referee match. Court 2.
Hello, I think, oh, I might be on. So I apologize. We stepped away for a moment, and it looks like the gold medal match is happening. Here come my tech guys. If I'm on, hopefully I'm on, but if I'm not, I will be on in just a moment.
Jimmy, you're talking to nobody.
Am I on or not? Oh, see, I figured it out. So yeah, this is the gold medal match. We have, I guess I must have misunderstood. I thought Steve Burton and his partner had lost that other medal round match.
It's all right, Pete. Yeah.
So we're good?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
All right. Oh, nice shot. Wow, very nice placement. It's tough. It's not all about pace. It's about placement, really. A lot of the time, it's just putting it to where you make that opponent move their feet and get to a position that they're not normally used to, and good things can happen. So I don't know what the score is. There must be 8. Somebody's up 8 something.
You heard it?
Well, no, they're switching sides.
Right. That's our only indicator.
Yeah. Or indicator.
Intercator. Yes, it's the intricated.
I like how you make up words.
Yes.
It's all
good. All words are made up.
That's true. Somebody had to make them up initially, right? So, but yeah, so this is an interesting matchup, and I don't know who the gentleman here on our closest to us, who they are. They seem to have a good game, playing pretty well. I think they are in the lead, so it's whatever the score is, they are ahead. They have at least 8. It's 8 to something. All right, looks like play is getting ready to resume. Maybe Keith, can you hear the score when he
Let me see it.
Announces it? See if we can get an accurate score. Eight, 5?
6-1-2.
Oh, it's got to be. It's a gold medal match, right?
Yeah.
So it's got to be the 15. 8.
I heard 6-1-2. See, this is why I can't be relied on.
Well, I think they switched sides at 8, so somebody had to be 8, right? Because they played the 15.
I guess maybe. I guess maybe this event is not till 15.
Possibly.
That's possible, isn't
possible.
it? It's possible.
Hey, anything is possible.
I know you can set a lot of different parameters.
Us on a mic proves that anything is possible.
Indeed. Right you are, Jimmy Pickles.
Oh, good dig. He was there. He was there maybe a half second too late to that ball, but he was in a good position to follow through on that. Still can't hear the score. Oh, we'll speed up. Nicely done. Good reset. Ooh, a little bit too hard.
That's a call. I didn't see it. Maybe we could see it here.
It went out a good couple feet. I think you'll see on the replay. Well, not a replay, but yeah, that was out by
a
couple feet.
Yep.
Just a bit outside. All right.
You been waiting to say that?
Oh, nice hands. That's the way you see an athlete pick up the sport. I mean, may not have the mobility or any longer, but still has the hand speed, able to get the shots.
They figure out how not to move so much. You adapt. You make your shots work for you.
See how on that lob you saw Steve. He had plenty of time to get back. Took his time. Didn't panic. Didn't rush. A lot of times you'll see people, especially at the lower level, they don't know they get kind of out of sorts when there's a lob shot, and they don't know how to react and how to get in position. So the best advice is just get back and understand that you're gonna have more time because the ball does tend to stay up longer. It's certainly not a tennis ball.
You wait
for the arc.
The air starts to swirl in it and hangs. It's a wiffle ball that hangs.
That is correct.
And you have so much time to turn and track. like you're going for a fly ball. If you were a baseball player, you'd understand that. Like,
A little unfortunate there off the net. But not sure. Maybe Dawson can hear the score. Oh, 10-1-2. And I believe this is the gold medal match. Oh, that's 11. That's game. Oh, maybe it wasn't the gold medal match yet.
No. No, it is. No, it is.
Oh.
I think they just went to 11 because they didn't have as big of a bracket.
Yeah, it's not till 15. I thought. Yeah.
I think they just went to 11. The bronze, I think, just finished too.
Wow.
Oh no, they didn't. Nope. There's
some sort of a
dispute. Yeah. Sorry about that. Just handling some stuff off court there.
We got a little bit out of sorts here. I was having a side conversation, and then I turned around and was sitting there going, wait, that's the gold medal match happening on its own.
Yes, it kind of. I was ready for it too, but it was just all of a sudden like
it came up on
I
us
should have
quick.
known that it was going to be pushed real quick. I wasn't ready.
Yeah, he's.
But
we keep it moving here at Kingsbury.
Yes, indeed, and
Yeah, I was hesitant. I wasn't sure. Like, do I hit that button or not hit that button? So it looked like a play button, so I turned it on.
so you did it, and it worked actually.
Oh, tough one over there.
So we'll try to get the winners to come on over.
Yeah, so we're gonna do
interview. Thank you, Steve Burton. Beautiful human being right there.
Yes.
I gotta look him up when
Great
I get
job.
home.
I can't.
Actually, I gotta make a note of him. I'm from New York, dude. I don't know.
Here, come here.
Yeah, get him on. Get him on.
Oh my goodness. You're on. Here, you got a mic right there.
All right, perfect. You're good. Well, you think I can hear you.
So this is
A treat?
A
Are
treat.
we getting a treat here?
An unexpected surprise. We have Steve Burton.
Treats, bonuses.
New
and
England
treats.
sports legend, Steve Burton.
I don't know about legend, I'm overrated, but I'll tell you one thing, it was a great day today.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
A lot of fun turnout. And I really appreciate you guys covering this. You guys have done a great job all afternoon, and I appreciate you guys for doing this.
Coming from you, I can't even tell you. That means so much. So this is, we have live streamed before without the commentary. And which is kind of boring because you just see court play and
right,
empty
exactly.
court. So to be able to come out here and put the gear together, get out there and do that, which by the way I have a whole new appreciation for what you guys do with the play-by-play and the color commentary.
Yes.
But yeah, watching,
and the filling the air type
Filling the air.
filling the air, right? So
yeah,
It's amazing because there's always
give a lot of credit.
Gotta find something to talk about, right? And,
Yeah.
I'll tell you today, there's some talent out here.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
A lot of good pickleball
So
players
that
that come out.
so that make you talk, like it enables you to talk, like when you get the thing in front of you.
Exactly.
Right.
And when you see good shots, and people making good shots,
Yeah.
it's a lot of fun.
Plenty of those today. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
And I tell you, this thing, it keeps you in shape too. You got to work out here.
It's fantastic. Yeah, I've been playing. This is my about 5th year this month.
Wow.
And which is it was just weird to think because I'm 57 years old now, and to go turn 50 years old and all of a sudden pick up a competitive sport. I thought
50.
I was done.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you're far from done.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yes, and you
yeah.
didn't realize that you were.
Yeah, and it's a really, we talked about a little bit earlier. It's a sport where I've competed against 18, 19-year-old kids.
Exactly.
And beaten them and competed with them. And this is, what other sport could we, at a we'll say seasoned age, be able to keep up, right?
And you got to learn the game too, because you got some of the best athletes out here that have never played the game. You saw some of these tennis pros that don't know the game yet, and they have to make the adjustment.
Right.
And it's a big adjustment because you're dealing with a different ball, different paddle,
different
different
strategy.
court, different strategy. Exactly.
Yeah, and I will say I was like, I talked to Steve a little bit earlier on the couch. I'm really impressed with just your point construction and understanding, getting people to move and how that can affect their shot and put you in a better position. And I say you played very well.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Except for the last game, the championship game. I certainly met my match and more. Those guys humbled me big time. And you know what? I lost to some friends of mine. So I play against those guys all the time.
All the time. Oh, yes.
So I knew going in it could come down to that.
Right.
And sure enough, it did.
I will
Right. Well,
say-
that's exactly why you commentate, because you can actually say, like, for next time, so we commentate
Right.
with you, you're gonna be like, I had this last time, and we could show this video of you. We go, yeah.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
Well, that's what's great about this. Actually, that's it. It's great. Right. But as a sports strategy and all that stuff like that, you know that in that level, you get to that area. You played sports all your life.
Right.
Commentated sports. It is something that's, some people are actually who've never been or are starting to talk that way, and it makes me like, oh, you've never liked sports.
Exactly.
Right?
And I'll tell you the thing about pickleball, and you know this, right? It's a momentum game.
It's
you
momentum,
can be down,
yeah.
and all of a sudden that momentum changes.
Yeah.
And you get on a run.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you're back in it.
It's a game of runs, and it can happen fast. Yeah.
Exactly.
And as you know, the numbers, right? So we talk about the numbers. So numbers, as far as percentages and everything like that, as far as your advantage in tennis, your advantage is the server.
Right.
In pickleball, it's the return. So your numbers flip. And the way you could stay in the game because of that makes the numbers and all those things and all that chess playing that you're playing.
Right.
So you're analyzing, it's just yes, we're
It's a
we're
great
loving doing this because of that, because this chess game is in love with those numbers.
Well, you're never out of the game. You can
You're
be
never
down
out of the
big.
game. You're never out of the
And
game.
I will say, watching here, and it's hard to hear the score.
Right.
So we didn't know the score. If you didn't tell me that you get beaten, that the score was so lopsided,
Yes.
Yeah.
I would have said that was a really competitive, great game. It
Right,
was.
and that's the thing. And none of it tells the story. The scores don't tell the story.
Right, because we had some competitive battles out there, some volleys that were really good. They went back and forth. But
Yep.
they beat us pretty good. Bottom line is,
And
when you look at the scoreboard,
Yeah. Us,
we ate some humble pie.
right. Us over here doesn't compare.
no,
But it's a lot of fun. And the other thing about this sport, it's not necessarily about power.
no,
No.
It's about
placement.
finesse.
Yeah.
Oh,
Placement and finesse. you
it's
know?
finesse.
And
It's
Yeah, and it's funny because I actually made that comment on I believe one of your shots where you would hit a shot that wasn't necessarily a fast-paced shot,
Right.
but well placed towards the sideline at an angle that made your opponent move.
Right.
And anytime you're moving and trying to hit the ball, it's a much harder shot.
Much harder.
So you're on point with all that stuff. So.
Well, you guys are great. I really appreciate it. Thank you for taking the time for having me to come
Oh
on.
man,
but
this is a treat. Yeah.
appreciate
thank
you guys, man.
Yeah,
no
this
problem.
is
It's
great.
working just as it should. You should be just automatically just sitting there and just coming in. It was accessible, right? Like I could just
Truly
jump in.
accessible.
All right,
Exactly.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Thank you
much.
for
I think they're
that.
handing out the medals. So
Steve Burton, ladies and
I'll
gentlemen.
talk to you
All
guys
right,
later.
Steve Burton,
Okay,
man.
thank you.
It's
Thank
nice
you
to
so
meet
much.
you, buddy.
Wow.
That was cool.
That was really cool. That was, boy.
There you go.
Well, yeah, I'm a little, I'm verklempt, as Barbara Streisand would say. I'm verklempt. That was cool, like to have Steve Burton come over and chat.
Bush, you did great, man. Hey, did you get your medal?
He's going out.
Hang
He got
out,
the silver.
hang out. He's gonna give him out in a little bit. He's gonna just.
He knows. He's heading over there. So that was so much fun. I mean, there's the consummate professional. The gentleman's been at it for years here in New England. Remember watching him since I was a kid, and
I'm gonna have to Remember, I'm gonna have to look up some information because of my locality.
he is, he's very well known around here.
Winners, right? They won, right? Stephen Burton.
No, Steve did not win. They came in second.
They came in second.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
But we're still gonna interview them.
There was a lot. Well, we just had
just
Steve
did
on there. That was
Yeah.
Steve.
We're
Burton. We'll
interviewing-
interview the winners.
Right. Yeah. Okay. All right.
So,
We gotta keep tried and true to that one.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Right.
So anyhow, that was really fun. That was really cool of him to come over and sit down and join us and get in the conversation. I think that's that was very gentlemanly of him, and really appreciate that. So thank you, Steve Burton.
That was great.
So we got a couple minutes, I think, before the winners are going to be meandering over this way.
Yep.
So why don't we go ahead and take a quick time out?
Yeah, we can kill it.
Or you guys can keep talking. But
Court 8, we have Maggie and Pauline against Chris and Gail. Court 8. On court 4, we have Pam and Ty against Mimi and Miriam. Please come on over and grab this support from court 4, Pam, Mimi, thank you. And on court 9, we have Susan and Aggie against Cassie and Lynn. Court 9, Susan and Aggie, Cassie and Lynn. Court 9. All right, court 50 out. Oh, sorry, you probably have a box. Yes, we have, yes. You two ladies probably have a box, yes. Awesome. All right, let's give up some medals. Give up some medals. Give up some medals. 3.0 to 35. Coming third place. Big on Brian. We have Miguel Puerto and Brian London. Woo! Congratulations, you guys. Come on.
Dan, like, go around this way.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't get the medal.
Miguel Puerto and Brian London. Looking good on the we have Kingsbury and Eric Joseph. Woo! Congratulations, and coming in for a signal gold, we have Ruben Knott and Brian Wu. Congratulations, guys. Please grab your towels, grab your nose, and meet me on court 10. We're going to take a quick picture, all right, you guys? Meet me on court 10. I want to take a quick picture of the group. My men's doubles group, you guys can start warming up over here to my left, and I'll get you guys started soon. Thank you.
Now we're live. All right, here we are with the little step up guys.
Okay.
Ruben and Brian, the gold medal winners for the 3-0 to 3-5 men's division. So I have to ask, like, were you nervous playing against a New England legend like Steve Burton?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, I couldn't get enough sleep last night. I was worried, but we played Steve a lot during the week, so it was common ground for us to see him.
So you knew his game. So his strengths, his weaknesses.
Same place. Yes, we play at the same facility. So yes, we knew what he was going to do, and we just tried to make less mistakes today.
Yeah, no, you guys played a great game. So I will say, watching it and not being able to hear the score, I would never have guessed it was so lopsided at the end. Like, he came over and said, yeah, we lost 11-1 or whatever it was. I'm like, wow, because it looked like they were good points, good strategy. I'll tell you right now, that didn't look like a 3-0 to 3-5 match that I would be normally seeing. You guys all played really well. It's great to see, understanding like the third, how important the third shot drop is, moving people around at the kitchen line. So, how long have you all been playing?
I've been playing a year.
I've been playing about a year and a half.
Wow, so you are kind of still new at it,
Yeah,
but
this is our first tournament.
yeah.
First tournament, yes.
Oh, it's easy, right? You come in, you win a gold. So, great job.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
So I'm sure we'll see you guys around then. So,
sure.
all right, congrats.
Thank you very much.
Good seeing you. Take care.
Thanks, guys.
We need that can move aggressively. Yeah. If we get down, I am more than happy to press 5 on the cameras on the fucking play. You know? And I agree. This is the process. Ooh! That's my point. It's like, you did like 700 something last year. No, it doesn't even have to be that. Well, yeah. Oh, you mean like the PC? Well, yeah. My M16 can run strong. I know. It's more so the max that I know you're up for it. So, yeah, the wheelhouse. I actually like doing it. I'm not really feeling doing it. I like doing it. Here's the thing, too, we have 2 channels, so it gives people multiple ways to do it. I think this is the way to do it. I'm hoping I saw it girlfriend. So I'm more than happy to do this. I agree. We're at the point, we're going to do this. I am. Well, I'm always doing it today. Come on. Like, there's no way I'm doing it. In the future, we get a stand. Right. And these people we can do. So here's the thing. I like, when he asked me originally, I did tell him he wanted 2 courts made. Yeah. So we were like, you know what? We're going to do one really well. Yeah. I'd rather do one well than tomorrow. Excuse me, I guarantee you tomorrow's is going to be way less views and today because no one's going to be talking. Guarantee. It'll still get 100, 200 views. It's not going to get, this is probably even 5K. I wouldn't be surprised. After some commentary and you get a little traction, we're at the point right now, our videos are averaging you either get like 10 views or you get like 1 or 2 views. Yeah. It's pretty steady all day. Yeah, ours has been in and out. At this time, oh no, that's all there.
Court one, we have Laura and Caroline against Amanda and Jennifer. Court 1, Laura, Caroline, Amanda, Jennifer. Court 1, please. Come on over and grab that quick court before you head on over to court 1. Laura, Caroline, Amanda, Jennifer. Court 1. On court 2, we have Amy and Caitlin against Diana and Lisa. Court 2, Amy and Caitlin against Diana and Lisa. Court 2.
Honestly, I might even get in here.
We have Amy and Caitlin, Diana and Lisa. Court 2.
I'm just going to tell them no. Well, it depends if I can use my phone. So, I'm just putting up like
doubles, 3.5 to 4.0. I'll talk to you in about 5 to 7 minutes.
All right, we're back.
Hello, hello. Getting underway here with ladies doubles.
I believe this is 3-5.
I believe it's 3-5 to 4-0 women's doubles. Yes.
So we will have, actually, I believe they're doing both the men's and the women's.
Yes.
Well, so you know what? I don't know that we'll be able to keep that up because it's going to.
Men's and women's.
Yeah.
Or just put both. Because he's going to change it every match.
I don't. So we're early in the match. Looks like.
Wow, nice
good
point
finish.
over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice point construction.
So, got some interesting setups over here. I think that's a neon pink paddle I see over
That's
there.
a Proton.
Is it?
I think so. Yeah, we have a Proton on the court. If you watch any of the pro tournaments, Andre Deescu uses the Proton paddle. So. Alright. Some good defense.
Yep. Oh, almost.
Interesting point there. A little bit of volleyball. Tight play. Oh, nice shot. Excellent. I'll tell you what, that was very nice point construction right there. Kept that third shot low, kept the
I think
dink
I just
low.
heard 2-3-2. What a nice drive over there.
Came off that paddle with a little pop.
Yeah, it's poppy paddle, as they say.
Yeah. So yes, here we are back at the Kingsbury Club, Medfield, Massachusetts. Oh, nice finish. Yeah.
Almost. Good finish, though.
Yep.
You got
Get that ball low. Got the pop up that she was looking for and put it away.
Yes.
Oh, nice shot there. Came in, redirected that drive, nice and low, back at her feet. Got the shot into the net.
Yes. Oh, good try.
Yeah, as I say, she's bringing some power over there, but got a little aggressive on that last one.
She is not afraid to shake and bake, as they say.
Yep, that was a good poach.
It actually seems like we got a lot of power on this court over here between the two of them.
Yeah.
So.
That just forehand volley just missed, a little wide.
I'm curious what these other two ladies on the right are going to do over here. Ooh,
Oh, nice
almost.
serve.
Good serve,
Yeah,
though.
deep serve, a little top spin. Those are hard to return. There is a good bit of space back here off the baseline, but it's certainly not unlimited space. So if you can get
Ooh, good try. Good try.
Get a good deep serve, then you can make it difficult for your opponent.
So it seems like the.
Oh, we have a new guest coming in.
Oh, hello.
New guest. This is just like we just keep getting all these new folks coming in to join in the conversation.
Yes.
I know.
I want you to go ahead, introduce yourself, Keith. I don't want to call you Keith's wife, so.
No. Well, I am Keith's wife, but my name is Julie. No, I'm joining because the women are playing, and I think we need another perspective.
Wow, very nice. Yeah.
Oh, is it too loud? Yeah.
Oh, she's all right. She's all right. I don't think it's too loud on the TV. Watch out, you almost knocked your laptop off the table.
We're good. Technical difficulties.
We're good.
Yeah, no, we're
Julie,
good.
so you play.
I do.
Okay, at what level?
This would be my group, 3.5.
Okay. Okay.
And I saw the tournament link go out, and I was like, oh yeah, I got to do that. And then, a couple of days went by, and it was like already filled up.
They fill up quickly.
Yeah. And
A common experience of many of us tournament goers.
But you know what? It's actually really exciting because there's quite a few women right now on these courts that I've played with recreationally, who I've seen get better. You know, and so it's really great to see them at this level right now, and hopefully they'll do well today.
Yeah. Just a really nice volley finish on the last point. Good hands, good play. Maybe we haven't really seen the dink battle yet.
I don't think we're going to see it on this court. I think these ladies want to drive and they want to crash.
Yeah, I think maybe some former tennis players here. Julie might know.
Yeah, I think so. Yes, at least two of them.
Oh, what a get!
Yes. Nice.
There's your dink.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice shot.
What a shot.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, staying with that ball off the net is much more difficult than it looks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Oh, Keith's throwing things at us now.
It's getting late in the day.
So yeah, you have to be quick to the draw. As soon as you see that the posting, you really have to jump in, or else you do not get to play.
Well, I'm sure you guys have talked about this earlier, but the level of speed up in the game that's happening now. I mean, even just I haven't been playing that long, 2 years, and it's amazing to me to see how fast the game is getting, even at these 3.0, 3.5 level.
Yeah.
Maybe not unexpectedly, but it's interesting.
Well, you get more of these former tennis players or people who play tennis as well as pickleball. That's the game.
Yeah.
You know, they're used to the ground strokes. They're used to the catching the volley and attacking the volley. So, but where in pickleball, as you progress and as you really start to move up into the different brackets, is when you can develop that third shot drop, when you can understand
how to use it.
Yeah, how to get
strategically
to the kitchen line and actually get into the dink battle and win the dink battle.
Yeah.
Because they're obviously talented, athletic people here on the court.
Absolutely.
But be interesting to see, as like you say, as they progress, just watch and see if they can develop more of that. Yeah, you don't want to do that too often. But just to get to that point where they can do a third shot drop, or occasionally it's not a bad idea to do a third shot lob.
Yeah.
But that's if someone's real aggressive coming in at the net.
Yes.
Very good hands right there. Nice place.
Nice.
Good finish over there.
Good shot.
Yeah, I actually think this team, I'm going to call it like a dark purple on the far side.
Lavender.
I think they're
We call that
lavender.
lavender.
Lavender. I think they're ahead right now. I'm not sure what. But
What do you think? Is that lavender?
Yeah, it's in the purple family. We'll just
in the
leave it at
purple
that.
family. I think they're up a couple right now. I don't know what the exact score is because I haven't heard anyone say it, but I think they're up a couple.
We might get a score now. Hang on.
Here, hang on. 5-7-1.
5 something.
Yeah,
5-7-1. Okay.
so you're right.
So yeah, I thought just off of the way that you're gonna see as you call more, off of the way people's body language is and how they're moving around, you can kind of tell who's winning, who's losing usually. So it just seemed a tad more confident in the step.
It looked like it might have been a tad bit wide, and apparently it was.
So I tell you, one of the favorite things that I like about tournaments is that you do get to see a lot more women players, because recreationally
There's not many.
Right?
I wish there was more.
It's nice to see at least they're coming out for the tournaments, which I understand why, right?
Yeah,
But,
this is actually probably the biggest women's doubles day I've seen in a long time, because usually it's one draw of like 4 to 5 teams, and it's like a multitude of levels. You don't know what you're going to get.
Right.
And so that's one thing, ladies, for those of you listening, we need more of you in the sport. We want you in the sport. So by all means, come on in.
Yeah.
So.
I would say, I'll interject here, that I think there's plenty of ladies who play. I think it's getting them to the tournaments, right?
Yeah, that too.
And to understanding, because it's a very social sport. People enjoy, the camaraderie and getting together with your friends and playing. But you know, it's fun to compete. It really is. So you can still do a tournament, you know, and you don't have to come in with the expectation that, oh, if I don't win, it's a failure. Just come in and play and have fun. And
No, I would agree. I think what I've seen in the places that we've played along the Boston area and South Shore, there are definitely women players out there, and I think most of them are in the 3-5. Obviously, we're seeing more and more, I think, 4.0 players emerge. Obviously, we had the match earlier that was really great to see. But I don't see those same women coming out and playing recreationally as much. They're either focused on the tournaments, playing at other places. So, yeah, I think, similar to what's happening in the men's category, I think there's a lot more men playing at the higher levels now than there were even just a year ago.
Oh, it was great. Yeah, watching the earlier tournament, how many faces that I've never seen before. And I've been playing now competitively for 5 years. So it's great. It's good to see. But it would be nice to see. And I do think, outside of tournament play, most people kind of get their group of people and they play with the people they know and are friendly with, who are a similar skill set. And there's private games, if you will, rather than play type things. So it can seem like there isn't as much play going on, but I think it's probably just a little more private games that are being set up. But it's great that's why coming to a tournament again, you get to you meet new people, and maybe say, oh, we live close by, or
a little bit of a mix up there. That's all right.
And then expand your pickleball horizons and make some new friends and get some names. And I know early on that's how I really got to know some of the players, was just being not afraid to walk up and say, hey man, I really enjoyed that game. Where do you live? Where do you normally play? And what can we get a game going? So,
well, it's true now that your contacts are full of people, who you meet along the way.
With the last name Pickleball.
Yeah, exactly. And where you met them. And,
Example, whatever. James, Pickleball, Massachusetts. MA. Yeah, that's like half of my phone contact sheet.
Yeah.
So.
Everybody, it's
always Pickleball.
It's Dawson Pickleball.
Exactly.
No, but I agree with you. When we started playing here at KCM, it was great to see. Number one, obviously, they have the amount of courts here are phenomenal, and then the amount of people coming through here, and women in particular. But I like playing co-ed too. I think I'm the type of player that wants to play women, men. Just really keep up the skill level so you can get a variety of play.
Yeah, I like the mixed doubles. Honestly, being married with a child, it was difficult to pull 2 days off in a row because I very seldom do the gender and the mixed on the same day. So, so I really, I had to pick my poison, if you will, and I chose to play with the gender specific tournaments.
I'm kind of running into a similar boat of it's tough to do both days anymore consistently, but I sometimes I'll mix it up. Sometimes I'll just do mixed at some of them, but usually it's more, for men's, I know the draw is going to fill, so it's kind of, it's hard to say no to that, and it's usually, really good competition. Not saying that mixed can't be. Mixed can definitely be. I actually started just playing mixed. I probably didn't play a men's match my first year of pickle almost.
Wow.
I pretty much only played mixed.
Wow.
I was just off of the way I was, the way my partners were, but in practice, I would always be playing with 3 guys and 1 girl. And I was like, all right.
Right.
Like, this has to change. And so, but yeah, I think it depends on your area and the people around you and kind of what you want to do with it. You know, I don't think everyone wants to go pro in pickle. Nor do I think everyone will. And so it's like
and if that's that cannot be your expectation, right?
No.
So
I know it's
fun,
easier.
right?
It's easier than it looks. I know we understand that, and it's a lot of fun. But you got to be realistic too. And so.
Oh, that was an aggressive.
Yeah, I think you have to go in with the right expectations, and then also, look, you have good days and bad. And at the end of the day, it's a fun sport, right? And I think for a lot of people coming back to playing sports as you get a little older, it's exciting, and then you sort of realize that, you maintain that competitiveness you might have had as a younger person. And So I think that's what the tournament, playing allows you to sort of feed that a little bit. So
Yeah, it's wild. During my conversation with the legend Steve Burton, I mentioned that same thing. I never thought turning age 50 several years ago that I was going to be playing a competitive anything.
Right.
I always enjoyed sports my whole entire life, but I thought I was kind of at the I'll shoot hoops occasionally and and play a game of horse, but to come out and play competitive pickleball. It's really fun, and my doctor's like, what are you doing as far, because you're keeping your weight down, you're doing, your cholesterol's better, and I'm like, it's pickleball.
Yep.
And so I got to tell my wife that, hey, I should be playing more pickleball. The doctor said so.
Right. I got a prescription for more pickleball.
So I have a prescription for pickleball. So.
Yeah, well, this is literally the sport you're going to play for the next 20, 30 years, right?
Yeah, that's the plan,
it's going to keep you.
Yeah.
It's going to give you that ability. Again, we're sorry, D-Dog. We're a little bit older crew.
You're good.
No, they're going to have
expect to play
extreme
for the next
pickleball
20,
in
30
10
years.
years, and that's what he's going to play.
Yes.
It's going to be
I'm ready now. Bring it.
rollerblades and
Cage
and
match.
Cage,
Oh
cage.
my
So it's going to be a
Off
different
the
form.
walls.
Yeah,
It'll be like paddle tennis or
that's the problem when
platform
you're
tennis.
young. Like you're going to
Platform
have to play so many
pickleball.
Platform pickleball.
That would be
on roller
nuts
skates.
on roller skates. That would be insane. If you could hit off of a wall in pickleball, that would make it even
There it
faster.
is. Game over.
This was a good match.
Yeah.
It was a very drive and crash match, but it was a good match. So
Yeah, good hands, good play. I think not a lot of dink play at the net, but
I think that's what we're going to see with some of these ladies groups off of what I've been seeing looking around. But yeah, I'm actually surprised the lob wasn't used as much in this one as some of the other ones it has been.
Death to the lob.
death by lob.
Death
But I
by
have
the
to say,
lob, probably.
Not to be disparaging to Keith here, but Lisa, or Julie, I'm sorry, Julie, if I can get your name right, you're natural. You're very good at this.
You're great.
Yeah.
You're doing good.
I've dabbled with this stuff in the past.
Yeah.
Just keep
Good.
So you
Yeah.
very calm, relaxed, nice demeanor about it.
So we don't, like when we're home, all we do is put on headphones and a mic. We don't.
And
that's
that's
the
how
way
we
talk
communicate
to each
through
other.
the
So,
rooms. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't.
We record everything.
Yeah,
No, I'm
so
kidding.
we're very natural.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You must have
Crazy.
quite. You must have quite the vault.
Yeah, we don't do any. No, yeah, I know that's. Listen, you went there. I didn't go there. We don't live stream.
Cloud data is
let's
constantly
let's
running.
keep it G here, folks.
No, I used to do some podcasts a long time ago, but actually my career is in communications. So a long time ago, I was the spokesperson for the American Red Cross in New York.
Oh wow.
So I learned on the ground under high pressure situations how to be interviewed live.
I was at New York, Queens Hospital, New York, and I gave blood. Were you there?
Maybe. That
Back
was
in-
the
back
other.
in the early 2000s.
That was the other side of the house, but I was more in the disaster response in New York City.
Oh, yeah.
Back when
okay.
Giuliani was, I'm dating myself, but when he was mayor. So yeah.
Wow.
But that was my experience. I guess I'm.
Were you there? No, I mean, I don't want to get in like too deep of a discussion here, but were you there for the 9/11 attack?
So I was no longer working for the Red Cross at that time. I had left a few years before that, but I was still a card-carrying disaster, member.
Right.
So we were getting married right a few days later. So long story short, I opted not to go down, and we ended up getting married.
Good choice.
But yeah, it was. But I struggled with it. I wanted to go and help, and it was hard.
Yeah,
it was
very
really
difficult.
hard.
That was terrible thing. So.
Yeah, but I was there for a lot. I've seen every single building collapse, fire, water flooding all over the boroughs. I mean, it was an incredible almost 2 years that I was there, and I also flew out of state for other disasters in the United States. But yeah.
Oh, good for you. Well, thank you for your service.
No, we have to thank the real people, but yeah.
Well, no, I mean, that you are the real person. Coming to the aid,
yeah.
After the fact is just as important as the people who are there for.
Yes, they do some good work. I think it's still clearly. I mean, with the uptick in disasters, it's still needed. Volunteers.
Oh gosh, yeah. there's a lot of people who are in need of help, and so wow, very cool. So yeah, it says like you just slid right in, and it was like
I don't know. I just felt like we needed another to break up the.
I'm all for
All
it.
is intended. I was hoping to, leave this open. Maybe we can just jump in.
Yeah, no, this has been
More about the community.
We've had people just pop in, whether invited or not.
We
That's
did,
great.
yeah,
So,
Yeah, we welcome it.
Yeah,
I welcome it.
I mean, who wants
Till-
to listen
till
to
it
the
gets
three of us
overwhelming.
talk like nonstop all day long? So.
We did have when we first started, a little bit of a groupie. We were starting to gather around. What's this?
Well, I'll tell you, just from the few hours that I've been here, but before that as well, the response has been really positive.
Oh, good.
So, I think people are excited just to be able to catch games live. And then also, I was going to go back and check out their match, right?
Yeah.
If they're on these courts. So it's
A lot of people have been asking about that.
Yeah.
You can learn a lot watching yourself play.
lot.
And, what maybe what maybe you need to work on. So yeah, no, it's good. And we're here to provide a service.
Yes.
So that's why
We aim
we're
to serve. We live to serve.
We want to help the sport. We want to grow the sport. We want to
That's
help people
ultimately
be
what it is.
better pickleballers.
I think ultimately that's it. I think we have this opportunity to grow it.
Yeah.
And do it in a way that we get to do it. We don't get to form this usually.
all right. You're not on mic.
No, I can.
No, I would agree. I mean, I think what's frustrating is that every time you look at the tournament schedule for the professionals, no one's coming up this way. I mean, New York is like the furthest they're going to go.
Yeah.
So even if a small part we can play in bringing some attention to the players that are in this community and the community overall in New England, I mean, that was our objective of starting the whole channel to begin with. So.
Yeah, same here. So we wanted to one highlight because I think there's some fantastic play in New England. I mean, some very competitive people that have played in professional tournaments come out of New England. Some good people, a lot of fun to play with, nice folks. Trying to highlight a little bit of that. And just bring a little more awareness. People assume, it's a warm weather sport. It's if we live in Florida or Arizona or somewhere out west, you have an advantage. But really, there's some great play up here.
I feel like there's a new facility opening every week now,
which is needed.
It's unbelievable. Yeah, it is. It is. Certainly, we still need it in the sort of Boston area overall. I know I'm preaching to the choir, but I think at the end of the day, this is a great location. But we need something even closer to the city. And the surrounding towns would be great. A facility like this would be amazing. So if there's anybody listening that has any deep pockets, that would be...
I think there was one that just opened in maybe close to Dedham Legacy Place.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called. Maybe Boston Pickleball or something like that. But yeah, it's good. I mean, there's in order to book a court here, honestly, in the wintertime, so they start taking reservations at 5 a.m. 5 days ahead of time. And if you don't wake up at 5 a.m. and book your court, you're not going to get a court, which is great. I mean, great for the Kingsbury and good for them. And they've spent a lot of money and invested in this sport and have created an amazing place to play. But we need more places. So very cool to see that these other spots are opening up and that there's options. For me personally, this is 20 minutes from my home. Very easy to get to. So it doesn't matter who opens what and where. I'm still going to probably come to Kingsbury.
But you talked about it earlier on the stream around their Friday night play that they have, the open play for several hours. I mean, the 20, 30-minute drive, well, it's 30 minutes for us, but you forget about it if you can play pickleball for a few hours because that's usually what you want to do. I mean, renting a court's great. I highly recommend it. It's awesome. But being able to play 2, 3, 4 hours, and now with all the new features they're having at Kingsbury, it makes it a social event for an evening.
Yeah, and it really is a sport where an hour doesn't cut it. An hour goes by in a blink of an eye.
Well, you're just warming up at that point.
Yeah, you feel like it.
Yeah.
And so most of the time, and they do, have a 2-hour maximum here, so I don't think I've ever rented a court that wasn't for 2 hours. And even when we play outside in the summer in the warmer weather, it's just it's nice to be able to play 2-3 hours at a time.
Yes.
And be able to get out of bed the next day. So
yes.
Well, it looks like we have another match getting ready to start here, and I see a couple of folks I know. So there's Gail Corcoran is on the court with the pink bandana. That is the wife of my friend Craig Corcoran. Kim, I don't know Kim's last name. Just hit that nice backhand shot, snapshot.
I'm going to tell you right now, you might want to just men's.
So I guess it would make sense if we actually turn to the
Right,
court.
men's and women's.
I think we're at the court. Yeah, okay.
It's gonna be
Yeah, that's the right court. It's just labeled wrong.
All right.
They're not men's.
That's okay. No, certainly not. And then Pam, and I don't know Pam's last name.
In the red shirt?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I played her in rec play.
Yeah, good players. You know, this should be a good match. I don't know the young girl here serving, but this should be a good match. That's a pretty aggressive serve right there. I see, and Gail representing the Brookline Pickleball Club, which her husband
You might see
Craig
women's,
started.
you might see men's.
Yes.
So, all right. So our tech guy keeps getting in the way here. I don't know. Someone needs to rein him in. So we'll see if we can catch a score here. 1-1.
Yeah, 1-1-2.
I heard 1-1. Yeah.
Yeah, 1-1-2.
So yeah, this should be an entertaining shot. Last time I was here, I believe Gail and her partner won.
All right, we're
this
seeing some
division.
digging.
Oh, look, she's got the net shot down.
Yeah, a little help.
Yeah. That's a if you can figure out how to do that shot, it's a great shot.
It would be a good one to replicate as
put
many
that
times
one
as
in
you
your
can.
bag, yeah.
Nice deep return.
So, and I do believe Craig might be watching, so we'll give a little shout out to Mr. Craig Corcoran.
Good hands.
Oh, well, nice hands.
And
Good-
we're seeing
good
some dinking
exchange.
here.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's an excellent point. Nicely done.
Yes.
Nicely done. Yeah, it's tough sometimes. That ball comes off the net and it can spin a little funny.
Yeah.
Kick in the bad direction, so it's good to stay with it. That's a really nice drop.
Yeah, she did. That was nice.
Good
drop.
hands.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, good hands. Look at that.
Yeah, nice shot. Nice placement. We're live commenting.
Giving you all the props, Dale. So yeah, this is an entertaining match thus far. So you played against these ladies?
So, probably in rec play. The women in the red over there. I've seen them and I've played them here in rec play.
Do you know
it's been
Kim
a while.
at all, who's serving now?
No, I don't. No, just recreationally. No.
Okay. Yeah, Kim's been playing for several years. I knew her and her husband, Richie. Actually, I think Richie was on the construction crew that built this place.
Oh, wow.
Or did the piping or something here. Because I remember him talking about,
nice.
you gotta wait and see this court. It's gonna be amazing. So.
Oh, I love the dinking. This is great.
Yeah, there it
nice
is.
shot. Nice put away.
Yeah, that's what you say. Not today. Not today. That one's coming right back at you.
I'll tell you what I love about this game as I've gotten to play more and more is just there is a strategy obviously behind it, but being able to really think ahead of what you want to try to do and then and hopefully successfully implement it, it just makes it, I don't know, that's the exciting part for me. Obviously there's a physical part to all of it and I love hitting the ball hard, but placing those dinks.
Hitting a shot behind somebody that's sneaking in towards the middle.
Going down that middle, right? Or down the line, right?
Yeah. No, it's, there is something to be said for the strategy part of it. Because you have to think about it. It isn't just always hit cross court, dink shot, it's...
And I think that's the part that when you're starting to tell people who've never played what it's like to play, again, they see on the surface, they're like, oh, that looks easy. And it's like, well, yeah. But when you get out there and obviously you want to get better, then you start really thinking about, obviously you don't want to overthink your shots, but at the same time, really being a little bit more strategic when your partner is.
Oh, 100%, yeah. So, and good point, because, it is interesting when you pick who do you partner with. Do you want someone with a similar style? Do you want somebody who complements your play style? So,
yes.
And right there, really nice drop.
Backhand.
Or lob. Oh, that's right on the line.
This is some good play.
That's a nice point, yeah. Wow.
Oh,
Nice
it
shot.
just spun at the very end. Oof.
Yeah, yeah, it had a nice little spin on it, so it kicked away from Pam as she tried to run that ball down. Well, it's a good match. I don't have any idea what the score is, but it's been very competitive.
I think 4-1-1 is what I think they said.
4-1-1. All right. So again, sometimes the score is not indicative of the level of play or the competitiveness of the match. So yeah, 4-1-2 is what I think she said.
Well, I tell you, I love. I think was it the team reach for KCM. It's really for partner finding because it's the number one request. You know, if you don't have your group of people or you want to play tournaments with and you want to, find new partners. I mean, my husband's a lefty, I'm a righty, so we're working on our game. We have a ways to go, but it's fun, trying to figure out how to leverage that.
Oh, always, yeah.
Oh, nice shot.
Wow, that was great hustle over there, but eventually that point caught up to them. Yeah, the team reach it's a nice app to be able to you kind of figure out. All right, I'm at this group and I'm gonna ask to see if I can get some play, and great way to play with some different people. So that was a nice put away right there by Pam. Just put that ball right up in the sweet spot. I like that serve. You mix it up a little.
Yeah, it pushed her back.
Yeah, a little bit of what we call the lob serve, and change of pace just can mess somebody up.
No, it totally does. I think you sort of can misjudge it if you're not careful.
No, 100%. Boy, I'll tell you, I'm watching on the far court over there, and that young lady on the right, the taller lady, has got some power.
All right, let's see if we can pay attention to that one.
I just happened to notice the last point where
they're switching now.
She's got some length and definitely some power.
I think you mentioned it earlier on the broadcast. Their height advantages definitely, or height definitely is an advantage in pickleball.
It can be. It really can be. Not having any, it's I'm envious of the people who, I'll hit it where what I feel is a really good third shot drop that's going to, more likely than not, land in the middle of the kitchen.
Yeah.
But because that person is so tall.
And they've got the reach.
Yeah, they can pick that out of the air. And I'm like, how do they do that? That doesn't seem right.
Well, it reminds me of that drill, trying to drill. You put the cones down, you try to hit them down at the people's feet, especially the taller players, because it's hard.
Down.
It's hard to get things over their head. It's hard to get things by them.
Yeah, definitely. You want to get them to have to bend down a lot and reach for balls. So that's a little deep.
Too far.
Not a bad idea, as the Gale was kind of sprinting in towards the net, so the strategy to hit it back over her head, but it's a little aggressive.
Oh, I hate those shots. Yeah. You think you got it, you think it's easy, and
they're not sure. You're gonna hit it hard. You're gonna hit it soft.
You step up to it.
Tried to do a little finesse shot, and it didn't quite pan out for her. But
we've all been there.
Oh yeah, that's what I tell you. People get upset, and I'm like, you know what? Ben Johns makes mistakes too.
Yes.
So,
not as many.
No.
But yes.
But everybody makes mistakes. You play the game. Oh, nice hands. Very nice hands. I thought that was a potential winner there by Gail Cochran. And it was instead a winner the other way. Good hands, Pam. Oh.
Well, they're getting caught down the middle quite a bit. Let me see if they.
So I guess we're switching sides.
If they had coaches, we could tell them they need to shore up that middle.
Well, we talked a little earlier about having, an imaginary 10-foot line between you and your, if you had a leash.
Yes.
A leash on you and your partner, it should be 10 feet, and try not to get further than that, because when you do, you open up areas for your...
What is it, like the touching paddles, right? If you extend your arms, basically?
Yeah, I think, about
roughly.
That. Yeah. Depends on how, if some people have longer arms and shorter arms, but for the most part, I think that's a pretty
rough estimate.
Yeah.
Just a good, maybe a general guide.
Yes, I will not argue with that, Julie. So, good point.
I'm watching that match on court TV.
That's some good points. All right. Oh.
I'll tell you, it's been tough watching all this pickleball and not playing today.
Yeah, we snuck a quick match in with the some of the younger guys, which is probably not a good idea coming in cold and not having.
But it's hard to just sit here and not play.
It's fun to watch. That's a little unfortunate off the net. So it looks like D-Dog is getting ready to rejoin the.
Come to give Jimmy a break here if he wants it. So.
Well, yeah, I might take you up on that. I was going to maybe wait till the end of this match, but it's actually a very competitive match.
Whoa,
it's a good match.
That was a real close one.
I don't know.
I think she gave it.
Wait.
I think they just gave it. I think they called it in. Yeah, she just called it in. Yep, she even just gave a verbal confirmation. Thank you.
All right.
Hold on, I can watch it on the replay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is it out?
No, I think it was right on the line.
No, I think she called it.
Yeah, I think it was in.
Yeah.
I think she hit.
I mean, obviously we don't have multiple cameras. So.
No, we don't have the
correct call was made.
We don't have actually the best angle for this or this, but the way it came in.
Yes, that's what it looked like here
Yeah,
on
it
the
looked like it was good.
quasi
And
replay.
I do think they called it in. So.
Yeah, they made the right call there.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry guys. That was unintentionally loud.
No, you're not loud on the TV, just in our ears.
Sorry.
That's okay.
No.
I don't know. We got somebody stop Keith. He's bringing everybody in now.
Bringing friends and family.
Yeah. So wait.
It's
Oh
a
my
friendly.
goodness.
It's a friendly.
Hello.
It's a friendly fam. Wait, I gotta put it on, right? 4.
4. Yep.
Hi.
All right, you gotta introduce yourself.
Hey guys, I'm Nick. How you guys doing?
Good, good.
Good. How are you, Nick?
We're commentating on this game right now here in Court 2.
There you go. I'll even give you the light, buddy.
Are you playing right now, or?
He is playing.
I'm the one with the bye right now.
Oh, you have a bye. Okay.
Yeah.
So how do you feel about your chances?
Oh, I feel great.
So let me ask, how many pieces of gum are in your mouth right now?
2.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's in the hand over there? Little tape job?
So actually the 2-parter on that one. So for the gum, when I was younger, I got my jaw broken by like a 7-foot dude. So I used the gum to numb the pain a little bit.
Oh.
And then for the
okay.
hand, about a month and a half ago, someone punched my hand and fractured my finger.
Oh.
So are you like
What
an
are you
MMA
up to
fighter?
over there?
Basketball player.
Oh, all right.
You're a trooper,
Okay.
and you're out here playing. I expect nothing
my
less.
goodness.
Absolutely. Oh, I think I'm getting called right now. I hope you guys have a great rest of
Good
your
luck,
day.
Yeah.
man.
Thanks for joining us.
That was a really nice finish there. On
A little player perspective.
yeah.
A little mid-tournament player POV there.
I mean,
as
look,
they say.
their competition won't see this until probably after the fact, so they won't know
That he's got
Yeah.
he's
injuries.
got some injuries.
That was something, huh? Yeah. Yeah, he was banged up.
Mix it
really
mix it up.
I thought he was an MMA fighter. I was like, he's got broken jaws and cut hands. And,
We got the ladies on court 1 just finished up over here.
yeah, that
Court
was a
2,
good
they
match.
look like they're calling a timeout right here.
Yeah,
So
I think they just switched sides. And
I
so they
actually
must
think
be-
this is
must
a
be
timeout here, yeah.
No, but they just switched sides.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's a
they
side
already
switch.
switched.
Okay.
They did already.
So why did they switch again?
No, this is a timeout.
Yeah,
They're
I
not
know.
switching right here.
No, but look,
Because the red team started over there, and then they came
now
here.
they're coming here. No,
They were here. They were here.
Just now? No, we were just watching Gail and the other girl.
I thought they were over here in that replay shot. Remember?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So they were
never
already
mind.
here.
Don't listen to me.
Yeah.
Jim's
What do
out
I
here
know?
trying to confuse
Maybe
the
you should
world.
take that
That's
break
okay.
now.
He has been on the mic for a
Thanks,
while.
Jimmy.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Yeah, wow. Boy.
No. You've been doing great all day. All right.
really
I do want to see the end of this match, though.
Yeah.
It's quite competitive.
I think I heard 8-7-1.
8-7.
I thought I heard that. I could
We
be
need a
wrong,
score
though.
runner.
Whoa! Watch out, that nearly got her in the hair.
Got lucky there because that ball was going to travel
Okay,
deep.
go run the score for us. Yeah.
So we have Keith on trying to figure out the score for us.
7-9.
Okay,
7-9-1 over here.
Oh, and there's a
Oh,
little
just
deep,
back.
little
All
deep.
right, we're serving 7-9-2 over there.
I believe Gail is a fill-in for an injured player.
Oh, okay.
Because we had an opportunity to talk to the young lady who's her partner, her boyfriend, I believe. And
Wow, look at this.
Love it.
Oh, almost.
That was some
fantastic.
great dinking there. Wow.
A lot of network there, as they say.
So
A lot of network.
Actually, yeah, I think Gail and Craig's daughter were supposed to play with her potentially. I could be wrong.
That might be tomorrow.
I also didn't know that they had already switched sides, so anything is possible. Oh, nice shot. Yeah, very good. You know, this nice patient dinks.
Ooh, good finish. Good power with the finish there.
All right.
9-8-1. All right, 10-8-1. Oh, nice shot.
Too good.
They did great. That was great.
What a match.
Love it.
What a match. I'm actually really curious the final score over here, because this one was close.
It was 11-8.
11-8? Wow,
Yeah.
that was a good match.
It was.
All right, I think that means we're going to be getting some gentlemen on court here in a moment. But in the meantime, while the court is flipping, we have a few games all around the corners here, and we're kind of peeking in on. Yeah, looks like we got a men's game on court 1 here. You cutting it fully? You cutting it fully?
All right, yeah, I'm gonna take a break right now, and I'll be back with maybe the next women's matchup.
All right, yeah, that'd be great.
Court 8, we have Pam and Pink, Susan and Aggie. Court 8, Pam and Pink, Susan and Aggie. Court 8. Thank you. Court 9, Donna and Valerie, Amy and Caitlin. Court 9, Donna and Valerie, Amy and Caitlin. Please come up and grab the football. Court 9, Donna, Valerie, Amy, and Caitlin. On court 2, we have Vincent and Derek against Deepak and Jerry. Court 2, Vincent, Derek, Deepak, and Jerry. Please come up and grab the football before we head on to court 2. Vincent, Derek, Deepak, and Jerry. On court 11, 11, we have Scott and Michael against Nicholas and Craig. Court 11, Scott and Michael, Nicholas and Craig. Court 11. Court 10, we have Matthew and Pauline with Meany and Miriam. Court 10, Matthew and Pauline, Meany and Miriam. Thank you. Carl and Jack, court 6. Court 3, Amanda and Jennifer, Diane and Mary. Court 3, Amanda, Jennifer, Diane and Mary. Court 3.
I promoted to both. I think that's at least 100. Including the I did a little bit of promotion on Instagram. I put all of your stuff in everything. I pitch one.
Court 1, we have Andy and Mike against Steven and David. Court 1, Andy and Mike against Steven and David. Court 1. And Court 12, Joshua and Greg. Corey and Samson. Court 12, Joshua and Greg. Corey and Samson. Please come up and grab the clipboard before you head on out to Court 12. Joshua and Greg, Corey and Samson.
Pickleballing world, we're back online. We have another guest. I have two guests. Well, Julie's back. Thank goodness. We got rid of Keith again. Oh, there he is.
No, don't join Keith.
Sorry. Turn that microphone off. And we have Ari McCormick, right?
Hello.
Did I get
How's
your
it
last
going?
name right? McCormick?
McCormick. Yes,
McCormick.
that is me.
Like McCormick and Schmidt. The steakhouse. $High steakhouse? No, never mind.
I think I've heard of that actually. I don't know.
Julie knows.
Yes, I knew the reference. It's all right. We've been trying to get her on this mic all day.
All day long. She's been like floating around.
Apparently she's been busy.
Photos.
Content creator life.
She's
Content creator
working.
life.
She interviewed
Hustling.
Keith. But Ari is one of the instructors here and at Kingsbury. Plays at the 4.0 plus level.
Yes.
Yeah, she's a lot of fun to play with and a nice person. So if you want to just introduce yourself.
Yeah, I was going to say, give a little bit of background.
Sure, yeah. So like Jim said here, Jimmy Pickles and Julie, I am Ari McCormick. So I'm a rackets professional, primarily in pickleball right now. But my background's been teaching in tennis, and I just started teaching some platform tennis as well. But I love pickleball. It's a lot of fun, and it's really cool to integrate this like social media aspect to the sport and connect with as many people as possible.
Absolutely.
So I'm super excited to be here.
Amen about that. You know, it's trying
You
to
can't
spread the word.
you can't avoid the social media aspect with pickleball and its explosion right now. So
Yeah.
the content creation surrounding that is more in your face than ever.
Yeah, and I also think like just from like the equitable education perspective, like using social media as a way to connect, educate, and give folks the opportunity to play is just so huge. So having you all here commentating on this, but also getting the opportunity for New England Pickleball to be out there is so amazing.
We just got some props.
some props.
Is
I
that
try.
I'm
That was
sorry,
my plug. That's
maybe-
what I'm here
Was
for,
that
right?
the wrong
plug.
word?
No.
Today's social media, I got props. I can't say that. Like,
No, it's fine. It's fine.
is
No,
it-
but
is
you're
an
right. I
entry?
mean, I think that is the intention, right? The idea of not only sharing the sport, but using these mediums to spread it, and particularly throughout New England. And we were talking about this earlier, that sort of feeling a little bit ignored in this region.
Yeah.
There's really no major tournaments that come up here. So
Yet.
yes.
Well, that's the point.
Right,
Yeah.
and that's the point. There's a lot of good pickleball play going on across the area, and obviously, particularly here.
I
at
see a lot of
KCM.
good pickleball play here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, Dawson and I went down to APP New Jersey this past summer, and we were like, there was actually a good representation from New England down there, but like we were playing people from the South, like all over the U.S., like in the most random places came down for this tournament, and like New England held their own.
Nice.
I will say that. I mean, we've
Nice.
come a long way in the last couple of years, so it's good to kind of give us this attention, but also give us this opportunity to share where we're at and how we're striving to be, up to the caliber of the rest of the countries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're there.
I do too.
I feel like we're forgotten up here. That's all. I just feel lonely. I really do.
I'm going to shut your mic off. So you can feel more lonely. No, that's what I was just saying. But I agree. That's great to hear. That I think there is representation. But I think part of this whole live streaming, which obviously Jimmy Pickle and D-Dog were doing before, but the more that we can get it out there, and the more that people can see, to your point, that anyone can pick up this sport, right? You obviously coach a lot of beginners, I'm sure, right?
Sure, yeah.
The hurdle to just learn how to play isn't very high.
No, and like it's actually funny you just say that because my parents just started playing a couple weeks ago.
Wait, you haven't been able to convince them all this time?
Wait,
No.
Wait, hold on, my God. Really?
Yeah, and
Wow.
they've come a long way. I mean, like they've taken a few of my tennis classes before, but they couldn't really get to a point where they could, play with me at like the level I was playing in for tennis. So having this be that social element, an equalizer, if you will,
Yes. Yeah.
gives them that opportunity to play. And like, I mean, they could come to a tournament in maybe a couple more months and kind of go for it, which is
Tournaments are
amazing.
accessible.
Oh
They
yeah.
are very accessible.
Yes.
And it's awesome to see people just come out here and just try to be the best that they can be on a weekend. Like there's many worse things we could be doing right now, right?
Tournaments are a celebration, actually. They are a cumulative celebration.
Well, it's a celebration of all that hard work you put in. Like
Yes.
playing pickleball, I mean, it's a sport. It's a serious thing. There's fun aspects to the sport, and like you can have a good time as well without it being competitive. But I mean, you're exercising, you're putting in work, you're training, and it's cool to see it all come to life on a court.
And we just saw an example of that. Where that gentleman in the blue shirt came
I
up
think
with
his name is Jerry.
Jerry had
Yes.
a fantastic shot, kind of snuck one in behind the player here on the right, and that was a really nicely timed, deceptive shot. So it's good. You see the creativity out here. So you're keeping your mind young and your body young because you got to think. It's definitely a thinking man's sport. I will say the representation for New England around the country is actually great. I was watching the PPA Mesa tournament and turned it on Saturday morning and saw Cynthia McPherson.
Yeah, great player.
Yeah, she was in the center court. They had the setup with the announcers and a little picture of her stats.
Nice.
It was really cool to see somebody that I played, with and against, being
At that level. Yeah, it's a big deal.
At a pro tournament and being
Yeah,
on
that's
center
accessible.
stage,
That's accessible in another way. The hard work is in there. But
Yeah, I
like,
mean,
it's still there's still attainable things. Like it used to be not, so attainable.
Sure.
Like in other sports.
So I'm curious, Ari, from your perspective coaching, how have you seen the game evolve?
I think the game is getting a lot faster and a lot more finesse. Like even within the last year, like the paddle technology, as you've seen on, Jimmy Pickles and D-Dog, like they've been really reviewing all these paddles, and like a year ago, I feel like some of this stuff wasn't to the caliber that it is now, or even like 3 to 4 years ago, or what have you.
Right.
I also think that the coaches know a lot more than what we did like a couple years ago. I think we had to really kind of hone in on our own game and understand the sport from a different perspective, so we can teach it a lot differently. So we teach that finesse, we teach that opportunity to attack, but also that strategy of how to play with another human being, because that's hard.
It is. Yes.
It is.
Well, I remember we spoke a couple times about you. I don't know if you're still doing it, but you're doing that coaching for folks who want to be in tournaments. You can get a coach to help your team figure out how to play, how to strategize, how to figure out your, whether it's court positioning or maybe it's lefty-righty combination or other. You tell me. What are you seeing when you're doing that kind of coaching?
So I do a lot of coaching with doubles pairs. In college, I mean, I played singles and doubles, but I was primarily a doubles player. So a lot of times, like a good doubles partnership comes down to just like basic communication and bonding. So even the players today, we've seen like folks that have done really well. It's because one, they're communicating, two, they're playing to the right caliber, right? The left side is really being aggressive, the right side's focusing on that reset, and then finally, they're opening up the court a lot more than they have, in past games. So it's really interesting to see that come to life, but also I've been really focusing on that with my own students, is putting all of those elements together.
Very good. I have to say, I just watched a really pretty impressive point over there on that far court. So don't know any of those guys, but they were having a pretty
having a time.
A pretty competitive game over there. So, but yeah, all right. So that's cool to hear that, because we were talking about it actually throughout the day, just the level of play, even at the lower levels, at least the understanding of the game, and not just going out and playing it like it's tennis on a smaller court. But, but understanding that the third shot drop is important. That this strategy, moving people around, having potentially that partner that's going to play the right and play the left, and stacking, how that works. And seeing that at all levels today, it's been pretty impressive. So you're doing a great job.
I hope so. I mean, shout out to Kingsbury though, because we have a lot of representation here today, and it's been in good fashion here. So it's cool to see all these folks that put in the hard work every week come out here and really perform.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's got to be a very satisfying thing for you as a professional coach, and
absolutely,
seeing your players come out and do well and represent Kingsbury.
Always
positively, right? Yeah, so good stuff.
So we got to see what match is going to come up here on court 2. Are we close to any of the semifinals?
I think there's some folks heading out there now.
Yeah, it looks like we've got a quarter
this is a good matchup, actually. I think I know these folks. Let me see.
Me too. And actually, shout out to Jessica, who should be watching her husband play on court 2. He made it.
This is a good matchup. Yes.
It's Jack and Carl. I know that team, and I don't know the other.
I believe it's Will and Max. So
okay. All right.
I know actually all the players here, so this will be fun to comment on all this and everything.
So hopefully their spouses and significant others are actually watching right now.
And if not, we'll tell them after they're done playing to review it later.
That's the beauty of what we're doing, Ari, is that you don't have to watch it live, because we will post this and you can watch it at your earliest convenience. So it's the beauty of the YouTube and social aspect of a very social sport.
Yeah, and I think it's also important too to note that like this live stream is so helpful because players are going to have that opportunity to see how they're playing. Like I know Jimmy, when we play with Dawson, he always records us so we can kind of get an idea of how we did in our session. So it's really cool to see that the tournament has that aspect as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, it's fun. I mean, you can certainly learn from seeing yourself play and make good shots, bad shots, and positioning, and oh boy, I should
and I
have
think
been.
when you're trying to like master certain things, or not, just whether it's overheads or dinking or third shot drop, if you're not figuring out what it is you're not being able to quite get, looking at a videotape, being able to see what's not working, or have someone else watching it with you to say, well, here's what you need to be doing, here's what you're not doing. Invaluable, I think.
Oh, absolutely. And I think too, like, a lot of our learning styles are all different. So,
yes.
Even if folks are more visual learners or more auditory learners or what have you, like, whether it's our commentary or just kind of seeing it on the screen unfold is very helpful.
All right, so here
this
we
is
go.
going to be a good matchup. I'm really excited for
You're
this.
using some big words now, Ari. Late
I
in the
try.
day, so.
All right.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Somebody has to. Oh, good hands.
Almost.
All right.
Good hands to start, though. That's a good first point.
Lucky fan.
So maybe you could talk a little bit about, we've got a lefty and a righty combo.
Mm-hmm.
They're not, this is the preferred position, right? With lefty on the right?
Yeah, so you usually want to have the forehands down the middle. I mean, it's a little bit, that's kind of the rule of thumb down the middle is that forehand. So with them both having the forehand down the middle kind of puts them in a more offensive position. But they're also still having like that harder cross-court shot for both players to hit towards their backhand. I mean, it's more likely that they're going to make an error on that. So, I mean, I would stick with this position. I've seen both of these players play. I've seen them play in the reverse position, and I think this is their current best position, so to speak, for this point in their pickleball journey. What about you, Jimmy? What do you think?
No, I agree. I think if you have a lefty-righty, you're doing yourself a disservice if you do not have that, keep your strength in the middle. And it also will confuse your competition sometimes where they don't, maybe don't pick up on the fact that you're lefty-righty. And
Yes.
so, because I know I tend to try to target somebody's backhand. And, if you're targeting a lefty, it's not his backhand, it's his forehand. And so
keeps you on your toes.
Yeah, it certainly does. These guys are really. This is a good level for 3-5. This is some good play. I saw some really good roll dinks, forehand dinks that were dipping low over the net. Not that serve in general, but
But I like the low drive too. Like if they were going to drive, which isn't always the best course of action on those balls though that they had the opportunity to, that was a good shot.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, we can talk about that periodically through the day, but it's there is a place for a drive, but it shouldn't be your only shot, right?
No, absolutely not. And that's the hardest thing. Like I think if you play other sports is recognizing that too.
Yeah. I mean, you get the short return. Certainly, that's a drivable, shot that you want to come up to and try to attack. I think it depends on your opponents too. A lot of times, especially as you move up into different higher levels, the hands are so good.
Yep. Very important.
Yeah, you're not really, whatever advantage you might have had. There's a nice shot right there.
Yeah, I think that was in, yeah.
Oh yeah, top spin, little top spin
that
forehand.
Dropped right on down.
Confuse them, typically the ball above your head, you're gonna
you let it go, yeah. Oh yeah, I just saw it on the screen again. It looked like it was just landed in there. That one was out,
just barely out, yeah. So yeah, we do have a little bit of a delay here on what we see as opposed to what's happening on the court in front of us. But yeah, these good players. So you've coached some of these of your students?
Yeah, I've so I know Max over there. He's on the left side, on the far side. I know him from when I worked at Longfellow tennis clubs when I first started in the pickleball space, and then I know Carl.
Did you teach him that shot?
No, I did not. I've only taught him a little bit. We played a lot together too, and then I know Jack and Carl. They come to a lot of my social events that I do outside of the coaching space. I like to give folks that opportunity to play and compete at different levels and meet folks, because that's the hardest part about this sport is meeting people when you're first starting out. So I've met them through that. And then I met Will today, and he's a pretty good player too. I wonder if he has a little bit of racquetball or tennis in him, because definitely has the good hands and angles.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you see, and actually I think ping pong, translates well to pickleball.
Yeah, I played this gentleman like a couple months ago, and he was a former ping pong player, and his hands were amazing. Like he just could get every single ball back, and the angles he hit, they were fabulous.
I feel like you can tell if they do the racquetball or table tennis if they're choking the handle of the pickleball. Yeah, they're high up on. I'm like, wait. They've got their palm on the back of the paddle.
Although there is some teachers that's what they will teach, is that to choke up on the paddle.
Because it's easier for folks.
Yep.
Yeah, when they first start out, it's definitely easier for them. Like in tennis, I tell people, especially like when they're first starting out with the little kids, choke up on the racket if it's hard for you. Because I want you to be successful and have an easy time.
Right. All right, here we go, some dinking.
Oh, a little aggressive there, maybe.
Yeah, I would have waited
shot.
a couple more, or a little bit of different shot selection on that ball. But.
Well put.
Too high. Ooh, that worked. Here we go.
So yeah, a little mistimed jump.
I'm trying to listen for the score. 1-4-2.
1-4. It's been
there we go. That's a
score
good drop.
aside.
Yeah, it was
There's been good points.
Like I said, this was going to be a good game. I knew it. Once I saw them all walk out there, I was like, this is going to be good.
Ooh. Oh. Nice placement.
I don't know if he could have ATP'd that one. He might have ran into that basket over there.
I don't know that the angle was
I don't think it was
enough
a
to
good,
get him past the post,
It seemed a little too off.
That was just a good shot.
Yeah, and that happens.
And that was a little aggressive.
Some power there.
That guy's got a big forehand, yeah.
I think it's 4-2-2.
Yes.
Yep. Over aggressive with the serve, which I can't fault completely, because I do think you gotta take chances sometimes. The serve is it's like the free throw in basketball. You gotta be able to. The ball's in your hand, and you can control how hard you hit it and where it goes. I don't disagree with being a little aggressive.
Yeah, you should definitely go for it, because you don't want it to be like a wimpy serve where you're not going to get anything on it.
Nice
that was
shot down
a
middle.
great setup over there.
A good shot and a good follow through.
So they're doing that whole stacking method. Maybe one of you can explain what that's about.
Sure. So again, with the righty-lefty, in order to keep the righty-lefty advantage,
Nice point.
So they stack. So basically, the gentleman, the guy in the right here in front of us?
On the white?
In the white shirt? That's Jack.
So
Jack and Carl.
Jack will stay on the right-hand side of the court pretty much the whole match, right? So other than when he has to return the serves. When it's, say there's a little bit of an issue there, because you both are powered. That's your strong point, is your forehand. So
The communication piece.
Yes, it's critical, critical.
This is when you have to be able to communicate. So they will stay in that formation pretty much the whole match.
Yeah.
Even when they return serve. So there's a point where Jack will have to be on the left side to return because of the score. And technically he's supposed to be on that side. So he'll receive the serve and then step right back over to the right side, and vice versa on the other side for the right-handed player. So it's a little bit of a skill to learn that, quite frankly.
Oh, nice shot.
Great shot.
And then, as Ari said, communication is key in everything, whether that be relationships, pickleball, workplace, just in general. Got to be able to communicate.
Yeah. I always tell my partners, I go, I don't mean to talk so much to you, but I don't want us to have any miscommunication.
Yeah, better to overtalk than not talk at all. So
That's what my college coach told me. He just said, he goes, if you call it, right, and it doesn't go well, right, at least you guys already called it.
Right.
Set up some sort of, idea of what you're going to do on the next shot. It's better than nothing, and then being like, oh no, as the ball flies by both of you, right?
True.
You're statistically going to have a better chance of winning the point if you at least talk to one another.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree. Well, and I think you're right. I mean, I play with my husband Keith, and so communication's key, and he's a lefty, so we have to even over-communicate sometimes. Because also, we watch a lot of the pros play, and you see at the kitchen line, there's maybe the men are being a little bit more, in front of and covering more of that space more than the women. But that role of the partner, right, is just as critical. Paying attention to where the shots are going, where they may come back. And so communicating, obviously, if you're the pros, you're probably silently communicating in ways that we don't. But I think it's really critical, and I think it does improve your relationship when you don't go home as angry.
Absolutely, especially when you're married to each other.
Yes.
Good for you.
Yeah.
But
it's fun.
Yeah. And I mean, it's a great thing to do as a couple.
Yes, absolutely.
To be able to play a competitive sport or just have fun and get out there together. And, there's a ton of that. Husband and wife playing. And,
I think you just can't take yourself too seriously. I think if you're going to do tournaments, then know what you're like doing that. But recreationally, it's so much fun. I love it.
You have met me, right? So I don't take anything seriously. Certainly not myself. So if you watch any of our videos on the D-Dog Pickleball channel, you'll know that Jimmy Pickles does not take himself seriously at all. He's not afraid to be silly and stupid. But that's just fun, right?
Yes.
It doesn't matter what people think, and just have fun and enjoy the game.
Good
guess.
guess. I would have not got that after this late in the day. Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
All right, let's see where they're at.
See if we get a score. What's his name? Jack? Jack, what's your score? 6-7. Thank you. There you go. 6-7.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is absolutely Jimmy Pickles in a nutshell.
Try not to disturb the game.
It was
good return.
He had a temporary stoppage in play.
No, yeah.
We have Judy and Art against Whitney.
And I helped him make sure he knew the score.
Yes.
So just doing my small part. That's a nice drop.
Yeah, Carl's been really getting some good drops lately. The last couple times I've seen him play, that soft game has come a long way.
That's a big part.
Oh,
he got
that's
what he
right.
wanted. Ouch. Looks like it hurt.
Yeah.
I mean, technically that was a great ball to attack, though. Yeah, just a little
100%,
less with it, but that's the right shot to selection. Just gotta slow it down a little bit.
Not the best execution.
That's all right.
But it happens to the best of us.
That's a good point with everyone coming up at the right time. I like it. Nice shot. Kept it low, down at his feet. The ball might have sailed if he had let it go on, but that was a tough one to let go. I probably would have swung right for it because that's who I am at heart. It's hard not to hit it when it's right in front of you. You get so excited, like especially if it comes at you super fast. You're like, oh, absolutely. Well, a lot of it is that just the reflex part of it. Oh, he's in the kitchen. Big time in the kitchen. Oh, really? I didn't see that one. Yeah. I think the vantage point. He was about a foot and a half, like 2 feet in. Watch. Oh, yeah, he was. It didn't matter because I think they won the point anyway, no? Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Did they give it to the other guy?
I think they did.
Oh, no. Well, that was a big, all right. That's why you need a referee. Where's Brian? We need Brian the referee. Get him back over here. Yeah, that was pretty egregious. Oh, here comes Diego once again.
The pickleball star in the making is on his way in.
Woke up from his nap.
Adorable. He's ready to play.
And I didn't get to take my nap today, but I'm a little jealous.
You'll sleep well tonight.
I hope so. I have to get up early. I'm
Here we
playing
go.
tomorrow at 7 a.m.
Oh, wow.
Right back out here. The court time is limited when there's a tournament. Oh, a little deep.
Court 1, we have Christy and Gail against Susan and Aggie, court 1.
Nice thinking.
Yeah,
Court 9.
yep, good patience.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Court 9.
Good speed up. Not
I know.
always would recommend a cross court speed up, but paid off for him there. Caught him a little off guard.
Court 1.
This guy's all very aggressive serves.
I feel like at this level, though, once you're at this mark and higher, you kind of do need to have that aggressive serve for
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that's what makes or breaks you sometimes with free points on the return to serve.
Yeah, get those 3 points when you can, or at the very
We
least.
need them all we can.
Give me the 3 points, or give me a bad return. Like, there you go.
Well, that was a great
3 point
example.
right
Yeah,
there.
Jack has a great aggressive serve.
Yeah,
Pushes
that-
you back,
yeah.
unsurprised. You're sort of caught off guard. I've tried to receive those many times, and
Deep serve with that top spin on it, so it's bouncing up at you. Oh, got a little stoppage in play as the ladies take the court. Court number 1, she's going to just meander. Take your time. No rush. Okay, here we go. Back on guard.
it's a way to rest, taking your time.
That's true.
There you go.
It's an attackable ball. And he had it.
That was a good ball to attack, though. I will say that. 'Cause I probably would have done the same thing. I probably just wouldn't have gone trying to go for that
Maybe more
line down the
middle?
line. I would have
Yeah.
got more middle on it. Give myself a little bit more real estate to work with.
There you go. That's why you're a coach.
But do I execute it? That's another story.
At least you know where you're supposed to go. That's half the battle, Ari.
So I think the
little
score
wide.
was 5-7-1.
Oh, wow.
No, I think it's because it was 6-7 previously.
Before, yeah.
9-7-2.
9-7. Thank you.
It's very hard to hear. Especially when you're wearing earmuffs. That was
a good hand.
Yeah.
Good hands.
His paddle was out of position, but he was still able to get that ball back.
And I think that's so important is that paddle getting back up every time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think people don't seem to realize, in this game, if you're not expecting the ball to come back, then you're in a bad spot.
It's always going to
The
come
ball's
back.
going to
It's
come
always
back.
gonna come back, yes.
Yeah, so you have to be ready. You got to get that paddle back up. Be ready for the next shot.
Well, it's funny as you progress. I've only been playing for 2 years, so I've progressed in the game, learning all those little things along the way to get better. It's a lot to take in initially because you're just like, I just want to figure out if I can hit the ball, and then you start hitting the ball. So that progression to realizing again the strategy that we talked about earlier, and obviously your paddle position, all of those dynamics. Again, I think that's the part of the game that I think is the most part of the most fun. Yeah.
I mean, most people who start coming over have more likely than not played some sort of racket sport. So, the hand-eye coordination is almost always there. The ability to hit the ball over the net is more likely than not going to be there. It's just then it's understanding the third shot drop, the dink paddle, and moving your player around, making them uncomfortable, hitting at their feet, and just the positioning, things along those lines. So
I think we're at 9-all.
What a block over there.
well,
Wow.
good hands. Yeah.
Wow. Great block.
That's a tough one to
I think
miss.
I would have been on the ground on that one. I would have been like, whoa.
Yeah, I don't think I would have even been that close. So.
Me either.
Yeah, that was a nice
It would have
point.
looked really nice going right by me.
Very, very aggressive serve.
Right on the line.
Oh, good try. A little bit of a big swing on that one.
Oh, we got a little time. We have a timeout on the court. So
That's smart. I think that was a good play.
good time for a timeout.
Always a good time for a timeout.
we'll see here.
All right, I'm going to step out and let D-Dog join us.
I didn't know if you wanted.
Thank you, Julie.
You can always. You don't have to.
No, yeah.
So. Careful with this mic. His sounds kind of loud.
You're on. You have a hot mic.
All right. Hello. Real quick, I have been watching this match. I've just been watching off the mic. So, but yeah. I believe it's 10-8-1. Oh, make that 10-8-2. The timeout proves effective yet again.
Yeah, stop the momentum.
One thing.
If he has the black diamond, is that the regular black diamond?
So we got a double black diamond on the right, and we got a black diamond now over here.
Okay, yeah.
So
the bigger guy on the.
That's a double, and then that's a single. And the difference is this is the power one, and that's the all-around one.
Well, he looks like he has an electrum, no?
Nope. That's a Eula, and then that's
right here.
Yeah, that's the diamond, the black diamond, right here. Yeah, see, you can see it.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah.
And then the difference is the pattern on them.
Yeah.
That's how you know the double from the regular. So.
My paddle is black and blue.
Yes.
That's all I know. No, I'm kidding.
From all the abuse you give it.
Just kidding.
And then we got a personal favorite of mine over here. We got a Vatic Prism V7, and we got a old Eula Hyperion, the 2022 one.
I mean, all the paddles on this court right now, I've played with, I think, most of them, and
they're good paddles.
They're good paddles.
These are good paddles on the court right
The
now.
6-0 makes a really nice paddle.
I'm actually really impressed with the 6-0
Yola makes a good
stuff.
paddle. Yeah, I love the Ruby. I've been playing with the Ruby.
I'm obsessed with that bread and butter.
Yeah, the
bread and
filth.
butter, the filth.
The filth.
Yeah,
Did you try
she's
the
feeling
Loco yet?
filthy.
I have not tried
No.
that one yet.
The
no.
Loco is
That was the one.
nice
That's the one I
paddle.
tried for like 5 minutes with you, and then I switched because I had to play in like a bunch of games.
No,
And then
I
I
do
gave
like
it to
the bread
Jim.
and butter though. That was a great paddle.
Filth they make a really nice paddle. And I like the filth a lot, but
They got the best marketing in the world too.
Oh, they
Their
got the
marketing's
hot sauce
hilarious.
And, good
Also,
drink-
like bread
drink
and
holder.
butter. What a name! Like
Oh,
the
you-
bread and butter feel.
Watch their marketing. It's funny.
I love that.
It's like butter.
It's funny.
Butter.
Yeah.
That paddle plays like butter.
No, but that's, I mean, to me, it's more of like, so I play that paddle when I play singles because I feel a little bit more confident and controlled, like I would on a tennis court with that paddle.
And you've got the longer reach. Too,
Yeah,
it's a
because I have a
longer
two-handed
shape.
backhand, but it also, it's just like, it's a good paddle, like teaching-wise or playing. I feel a lot more comfortable with it, so I like it.
Yeah, no, make a really nice paddle. And if you would like to watch a review of both the bread and butter filth and the Loco, tune into D-Dog Pickleball and look up the Jimmy Pickles paddle reviews because I have done a review for both. I think you'll find them entertaining as well as educational.
All right, let's see if we can hear that score. Oh, 11-10-2.
11-10-2. Wow.
So
I told you this was going to be a
is.
good game.
Wait, so that's it?
Wait, no.
Is this a
Are we
medal
going to
match?
15?
Oh, they might have a smaller bracket, so
Oh,
maybe
they
play
might,
to
yeah.
15.
12-10-2. Okay.
That's got to be what it is.
So one thing I will say with this match that I've noticed is it's a ton of big serving and big hitting.
Yeah.
And that's what's decided this one. And I
The
actually
unforced
think
errors, yeah.
Yeah, I actually think it's really interesting too because we have 3 righties and we have a lefty. But the lefty is actually the one that's been bringing the pace. So it's coming at different spins than the righties are used to.
Oh,
good ball.
Shot right there, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah.
Well placed.
With that being said, our near team here, we'll call them the 6-0 team, is actually taking a nice couple-point lead here. So, actually, they got the white hats. They're the white hat boys. That's what they are.
What?
They
Oh
got
my
the white
God.
hats.
Well,
You know?
Jack has a white hat too. Larry, what was his name?
I think that's match.
There it is.
Or game.
Oh, that was it.
Here we go.
That was a great game. That was a
that
long game.
Yeah, it was a good
I
game.
called that, didn't I?
You did.
I was
Ari
like,
was
this is going to be a
long
good
game.
one.
Ari
I
was
knew it.
spot on. Yep. Called that
And I knew
one.
it was
Ari
going
knows
to
her-
be like,
knows
it
her
was going to
stuff.
come down to unforced errors at that point because they all have the same similar style of that drive. and go.
Evenly matched.
Yeah.
Certainly.
I will say though, there were more drops than I thought I was going to see.
We can peek in over here on court 1. We got a nice women's game going
Yeah,
on
I'll
right
tell you,
now.
the taller lady here on the
on the right.
Yeah, closer to us.
Yeah.
Boy, she's got some power. She really puts those overheads away.
Court 10, we have Vincent and Derek against Scott and Michael. Court 10.
I'm going to turn things over to you two for a moment.
Sounds good. Yeah, we're on a timeout break here on court 1, but looks like we got a good game going. Yeah, we're going to be going here right until the end.
Nice job, guys.
So,
Killed it.
love it. It's, yeah, but no, I mean, it's been great pickle all day.
Oh, absolutely.
Facility's been great. This is probably one of the only facilities we could do this in right now because there's enough space to do it.
And we're not all on top of each
We're
other.
not on top of the court either.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of these other facilities, there's not a lot of room in between the courts. And so, you know, very appreciative of that, you know. All right, looks like they've resumed over here. So I've watched a couple of their games, you know, not on stream when I was walking around, and they've been doing a double stack. So they'll stack this girl on the right, but then they'll also put her on the left. And they've been doing it depending on who they're in front of, which I'm actually really impressed with.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's pretty interesting.
It's a high level, it's a much higher level thing, and not a lot of people think about it, but they think about the matchup of the person in front of them rather than across from them like a lot of people think. So,
especially for the 3.5 to 4.0 level, that's pretty cool that they're already doing that.
I think they have 4 or 5 plus guidance from some people. But
Which
yes,
is not a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing, no.
Not a bad thing, but I mean...
People don't realize everyone starts somewhere.
Absolutely.
You know? Like, I mean, you know, I'll use myself as an example. I've played 3.5. I've played 3.5. I've played the 3.5 tournament in here before in the past. I've played the 4.0. I've played the 4.5 plus. You know, like, you have to start somewhere. So, but yeah. I've actually also been really impressed too. They have a nice, you know, they're not just looking to drive everything. I like that they're playing a little bit of all around as well.
Which is great, because I feel like the ladies' game is a lot of fast hands, hits, and slaps, and it's nice to see some drops and dinks going on here, and then a little bit of lobs isn't a bad thing too.
If you watched the 4.0 plus women's final, that was the final you just described right there. It was
Pretty
a
much,
lot of
yeah.
driving and a lot of lobbing. So,
I mean-
but, you know, some of us, you know, having played with some of the players that play that final, we did kind of anticipate that and expect it. But yes, you know, it's different, the women's game, in that way. But there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know, how they tend
Just
to
a different
play.
style.
So it's a style, you know. So I think they just wrapped up here, yeah. So we should be getting fresh sets of matches on 2 and on 1 here. In the meantime, I'm thinking we can let the feed run here a little.
Sounds good.
Please remember to come up and grab the
I know, isn't that great? Isn't that great? Yeah, it's interesting. You don't see me.
Court 12, Amy, Caitlin, Beth, and Jody. Court 12, Carl, Jack, Topher, and Nick. Please come on over and grab that clipboard before we head on over to the court. Thank you.
All the scooch so I can get Ari's picture. Give me the one looking at me and then the one away from me. Now do your, like, hang on, wait for this guy to walk by.
What's up, man?
What's happening here?
Nothing.
I'm Sam.
Come on in.
Sam?
Yeah.
Good to meet
There.
you.
What's your name?
Clement. Keith.
Keith, good to meet you, Keith.
Good to meet you. And
Three.
get in here. Get in there.
Thank you.
Come on in,
Like
man.
I just need to get you in here because
They're gonna flip it to us right now, so you're gonna see
let's do
that
it.
view right there.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll do it. Here. So to
2 and
put this
3?
on, and then you're gonna just speak. You just be like this distance from it, like I am right here.
All right, perfect.
So, yep. So.
Hi, everybody.
What was it, Sam? All right. Cool. All right, awesome. I have with me, I have Sam with Rayox paddles.
That's it.
He's got a couple paddles here he wants to chat about.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Thank you for having me today. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Yeah, we're here enjoying today this Pickleball Day. More than 300 people. For us to be a sponsor here, it's super good. We're super happy. We're a pretty new Pickleball brand. We've been around for 6 months.
Okay.
And right now we're trying to sponsor many tournaments. This is one of our paddles, the Hurricane.
If you guys don't know it, it's the fastest paddle in the game. You guys can check it out. But we're just here, trying to enjoy the day, meeting out of people like you guys.
Yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. So you guys, you're 6 months old, you said. So what inspired you to go into making paddles?
Yeah. Well, we've actually, me and my co-founders, we've been making paddles for more than 10 years for different sports.
Okay.
We started with paddle. So we have our own factory and we manufacture for more than 10 years.
It's a very padel design.
Exactly.
I will say
exactly.
that.
Yeah.
That is what I thought when I first saw it.
Yes, we bring the technology from paddle to Pickleball with this grip also anti-slip. So your hand doesn't get
I will
too
admit,
sweaty.
I did think the little string thing was going to come out of it when I saw that.
No, but yeah, we do bring experience, to
Yeah.
Pickleball that I think many brands don't have. So that's cool. Yeah.
That's awesome, man. So you've got with us, what is this one? This is the Hurricane?
This is the Hurricane, yeah. This is our top high performance paddle.
Right here. All right, and this is it's 14, you said?
14 millimeters.
Light.
Very light paddle. Power paddle.
So, and then you got the carbon sheet, as you said on there. Yep. And
Yeah.
then you've got.
And this is more like a softer paddle, honeycomb core. So for those players that like more the dinking, the soft game.
While still having a power paddle.
But, yeah.
Well, I was about to say this is definitely still.
It's still 40 millimeters,
Yeah,
so it
it's
still
still
has some
14
power in it.
So,
But the surface is soft, so you can still dink very well and put some nice spin on the ball.
Yeah, I like it. It sounds gritty. You can hear it.
Yeah, it
I
is,
can
yeah.
hear that.
Yeah.
So that's awesome, man.
Thank you, dude.
Of course, of
Yeah.
course. So you're in this with a couple of people. Let me ask you this: what kind of paddle research are you doing on the market right now? I know like wider paddles are a big thing right now. Obviously as you were doing, the throat hole as well. What are you guys looking at for shapes in the next few years here?
Yeah. Well, our main goal is to make the fastest paddles in the game. That's our slogan. So light paddles, paddles that you can move very quick on the air, aerodynamic. That's why we do this 2-hole. Also kind of like a smaller grip, so it's very easy to move on the air. So that's our goal. That's why we're trying to make different, to other paddles. Like just focus on power, on spin, like fast hands. That's what we like.
I like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's the big part of pickleball.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
especially in doubles. All right, singles, yes, it matters, but I will admit there's a lot of ground strokes and all that. And
But what do people play? Mostly.
Doubles.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I couldn't agree more. I seldom touch singles in pickleball, and so it's like. I think that's great. I think it's a smart tactic there, aiming like for hand speed.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
yeah. So that's awesome, man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. So where are you guys based out of right now?
We're based in Connecticut, but we actually have half of the team in the US and the other half in Europe.
Okay.
So we have some people in Europe because it's starting to go over there as well. So because we manufacture there, we manufacture in Europe.
Awesome.
So yeah, man, yeah.
So you guys are one of the few paddle companies that aren't manufacturing in China. That's impressive.
Yes, I mean because we have a factory from the last years we were using it. We were like, what is this pickleball new thing? We have to get in there. So yeah, love it.
I'm trying to think here. I mean, I'll say this much. I love the colors of them as well. I like that it pops out, but it's not a distracting color. So
Yeah.
I like that.
Thank you. Yeah.
We're in a sea right now of black generic paddles, so it's nice to have some color in there.
Now we want to make it unique. We want to make it different. Most of the paddles are like pretty, like normal, dark. We want to make it like to stand out. With that design, double hole.
And you have two 16 millimeter paddles as well,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah, we have two 16 millimeters that are more for control and more for intermediate players. Even though the quality is super high,
Well, just because it's for intermediate doesn't mean you have to be intermediate to use it.
No,
it's just more of a recommendation.
Exactly. But there's still carbon fiber in there, raw carbon, 20K. So the quality is there for sure.
Awesome. I know we got a good game over here right now in the corner.
Yeah.
So,
Are you guys recording this one or?
so no, we just flipped it. We're on us right now, but when they flip it back in a
Okay.
moment, they'll see that. So they'll see 2 is like center,
Uh-huh.
and then 1 we've been getting like we get like 75% of 1
Okay.
just because of the way the pole is.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Oh, that's good. So you guys do this like very like regularly, like on different tournaments?
So
or?
we've done it. This is my about 3rd or 4th tournament doing it.
Uh-huh.
But no, regularly I've done it just, you know, me and a GoPro and a phone.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
put it in the corner, run it, and that's it. This is the first where we've implemented commentary.
Yeah.
We're actually working with another channel as well on this today, and it's gone very well so far.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed it a ton. I think this is the way to do it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it's making everything I did prior look.
I mean,
And
this
so-
looks professional. You know,
Yeah,
it looks like you
it's-
guys are
it's
ready
pretty
to do
legit.
it.
So, you know, yeah, we got a couple backup cameras over there on standby if we
Mhm.
need them. But yeah, so
It's very
you know,
nice.
it's exciting. I will say this: you have to do it for the right events. You know,
Yeah,
if you're trying to do this for every event, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, no, it's not
You
gonna
have to
work,
pick-
yeah.
You have to pick and choose the events you want to do it for.
Exactly.
So that's kind of stuff we're figuring out along the road. But yeah, so we're doing lives, we're doing videos, we're doing reviews. So I'm actually looking forward to trying to hit the
Yeah,
rocks
we'll
at
for
some
sure do
point.
one of we'll do a review of this for sure very soon.
Yeah. So
I'll send you probably the Hurricane and
Yeah.
the other one, the 16
I'm looking
millimeters.
forward to hitting it. I have high hopes for it. So
Yeah,
I like what you're doing with it. All right, man. Well, hey.
All right, hey.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for having me.
It's been real, man.
All right, thank you. Thank you guys. Nice to meet you all.
women's bracket is the men's is yeah. Yeah, I guess you really truly see the women. The four women. Alright, so there we go. Me and Ari said we need more women to be in that quarterfinal. We need more women playing.
lost to the guys who beat the first one. Good, good.
Give myself a grade. That's a whopping 2-5 minutes. I'm always screening. I actually think it's smart. I think it's smart. We go home, and someone comes in and goes 3 hours a day. Then we come back and we do that. And then we have like a hike 2 hours a day. Right? So literally pack the stuff, and whatever, put it in the office, and whatever. I'm the next day. Not well. Always need staff. Not Oh, I know. Dude, I've been trying to hire graphics designing
All right, you guys, let's go ahead and get started with the first round of the men's playoffs. 325 to 4-0. All right. On court, we have Nicholas and Craig against Carl and Jack. That is on court play. Court 11, Steven and David against Eric and Hugh. If you win this match, you head on over to the next round. If you do not win this match, sorry, you go home.
I know.
Again, if you win this round, you head on over to the medal round. If you don't win this round, head home. Court 11, we have Steven and David against Eric and Hugh. Court 11, Steven and David, Eric and Hugh. Come on over and grab this from me, Court 11. And my two teams look goodbye. On the first seating, we have Corey and Samson. They have the first down bye, automatically going to the next round. And the second seating, automatically going to the next round. We have Topher and Nick. They will be heading on to the next round. This way, guys, head on out to those courts.
Women's final and men's are in the quarters and semis. Men's are getting into there as women's. It's going to be the blonde and the girl pink guy. It's a women's final. I want to put that on. Yeah, the final put it on. Yeah, I think the final. It's a very
All right, let's go ahead and get started. For my women's medal, 3.5 to 4.0. This is the bronze medal match, 8 to 11, 8 by 2. Special shout out to our finest Dr. Reyes. Please remember to come on over, check out the powers signing out. Big shout out to them. Thank you so much. Coming out of the bronze court 1. We have Iceland, Gail, and Christy. For the bronze medal match, 8 to 11, 8 by 2. Court 1, Pam and Kim against Gail and Christy. And for the gold medal match on court 2, Joel Hunt, and Jody against Amy and Caitlin. Ladies, head on over to those courts. Don't even worry about the clipboards. You get the VIP treatment. I'll bring them on over. Court 1, bronze medal match. Pam and Kim, Gail and Christy. Head on over to those courts. Court 2, gold medal match. Sebastian, Jody, Amy, and Caitlin. Head on over to those courts. Start your little warm-up routine. And go ahead, please get started.
I mean, there was a moment where there was two finals over there. How do you lose your phone all the time?
How we doing, you guys?
We're gonna take Ari. We're good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm getting there. I'm close. I'm getting there, my friend. I'm getting there. Okay. So,
You want in? All right, just us then. Let's do it. All right, hello. Got the wonderful Miss Ari with me.
I'm excited. Thank you for having me.
Yes, so we are going to call the women's gold medal match for the 3-5-4-0. We also have the bronze medal match happening in the distance to us, for those curious. They look like they've already started. I don't think we'll be able to get a score from here for over there, but you'll be able to see portions of it. So,
Sure.
yeah. Well, that's the beauty of this camera angle. So you
I
get
know,
a
it's
little,
kinda
a little
nice.
best of both worlds.
Yeah.
So, yep, we have Beth and Jody versus Amy and Caitlin.
I know, and I don't know any of these players, so this is going to be a great opportunity.
I have had the pleasure of watching the FAR team here a couple times today now, and it's a righty-lefty pairing, and they don't stack, so it's very interesting.
Right, it looks like we got some gearbox action on this court, which is great to see with the ladies' game.
This one. I didn't want to confuse it with your many white cords. All right.
Is that a Xenon paddle over there in the pink?
That is a Xenon paddle. I actually have not seen
That's what
one
I
of
play
those
with
in
in
a
paddle.
long time.
I was like, that's awesome. I haven't seen them in a pickleball paddle on court yet, so that's pretty cool.
And it's bright pink too.
I know.
Your favorite.
Well, it's not yellow, but can't really do that in pickle.
Yeah, you can't really get away with that one anymore. They're slowly doing away with all white as well,
Yeah.
but all yellow is definitely a no-no in pickleball.
I know, but I
So-
love yellow.
I know, but I could see you playing that pink paddle.
I do too. I like a
Like-
pink paddle. That is a fun color.
Yeah, so
Let's see if we can hear the score over here.
2-2-1.
Okay.
I heard 2-2-1.
2-2-1, yeah.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but we got a little overhead action.
Yeah, lefty
Lefty
angles.
overhead overs. Wow, great get. What a point over there.
Nice point.
Wow.
I will say that both teams seem to have good aggressive serves and return of serves so far, but we have that soft game in there too, which is good to see in the ladies' game.
Yeah,
Nice
it is always
return.
good to see some soft game in the
Wow,
women's,
that
for
angle.
sure.
I wonder if this woman plays paddle. Because one, she has a Xenon paddle, and then two, those angles there are pretty fabulous.
Yeah. I'm sure there might be some paddle mixed in there of some sorts.
Wow.
Wow, what a
Coming
shot.
in hot, ready for that ball.
This is what I meant though
love
by so now you got the forehands on the outside with
Yep.
this team, which is an interesting dynamic that not a lot of lefty righty pairings experiment with. So a little long there for the team on the near side. Yep. We got 4-2-1 on the serve here.
Wow. Great hands up there. Yep. Wow.
Wow.
Nothing's getting by these ladies on the other side. I will
Rock
say that.
solid.
They are not letting anything go by them.
I love it.
All right, we got a timeout over here.
Yep. Early too. It's smart because these ladies are
Yeah, they
playing well right
got
now.
a
They
good
know
lead.
it too. Look,
Yeah.
they're smiling. They're jumping around. I like it. So
It's smart to do that though, especially if someone's having that lead right off the bat. Like
Oh,
I know
I-
when we've played, we
Yeah.
were like, nope, timeout, we need it.
yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. No. I am a proponent of timeouts. I actually wish tennis had them. So because I think in tennis these days people are kind of doing some dirty stuff to get a timeout here and there in the pros with these.
Oh, yeah,
injury
going to the
timeouts,
bathroom for 3 hours.
For 3 hours. You know, I think if we just had a timeout, it would solve a lot of that.
A lot of the
So,
tennis drama.
Yeah.
I honestly think the timeout in pickle is such a smart way to keep the sport like competitive, but also like a little more strategic.
I think it brings a team atmosphere as
Yeah.
well. Because anytime I think of a timeout, I think of like,
Wow.
oh, the team's trying to ice someone or
Wow.
something. Oh my
that
goodness.
point.
Yeah.
Wow. Sorry, I got distracted.
No, you're
That-
good.
I was
I know.
mesmerized by
I
that
know.
shot.
I shouldn't have. I should have shut it anyways once the point started. But that's all good. That was a great shot. Yeah, it's
All right,
a
we
side
got a
switch,
side
ladies.
switch.
Yep. Yeah, this has been a common theme on championship court is forgetting the side switch at first. So
I mean, sometimes too, when we're indoors, we
Yeah.
don't really do it that
Yeah, I
often.
know.
Same with when we play
there's
tennis.
no sun,
Yeah.
you know. So, well, tennis it's notoriously
You still do it, yeah.
yeah.
But I don't know. Sometimes, like when the nerves come in and everything, it gets a little complicated.
Oh, just a little too ambitious
Low.
on the roll there.
Yeah. I think it was too low to take in the air. I probably would have let that one bounce. It was a good
I
shot.
like that she's trying to pressure them, though.
I do too. That's a good
So
way to handle it.
I think something's going to need to change for this team over here.
Yeah, that's it.
The gearbox,
Nice.
the gearbox overhead. That one will not be coming back.
As we have learned from experience.
Yes, the gearbox Pro Power overhead. That ball will likely not be coming back. So.
Oh, nice drop.
Wow.
I felt like Owen Wilson on that point. Wow.
Wow. Huh? Yeah, a little Owen Wilson action.
This is a great
The bronze medal
matchup.
match is done. Wow, they flew through that one.
All right, a second time out here.
Yeah, I think we've got a close score here. I haven't heard it in a little while. I'm guessing maybe like 8-5 or 7-5. We'll take a little guesstimation there. See if we can hear them in a moment. I thought I heard 8-4 or 8-6-1, but I could be mistaken.
Too much of a swing for that reset.
Let's
I
see
think that
what
would
she
have
says.
needed a little less swing, a little more tap. That was a good first point
I
there.
didn't even hear her. It's a nice looking serve, though.
Wow.
Look at that reset. Oh, the
good
miss hit.
try.
Great point, though. Great point. Yep, go for that other ball over there. Now look at that thing, a Xenon. I don't think I've ever seen that on court. It's pretty cool. Interesting. Oh, the net cord. Oh, that's in.
Wow.
Oh, that's going to hurt, though.
Great point. Great point.
I'm really impressed with these ladies scrambling on the near side. They get everything. It's impressive.
Just a little long there.
That might actually be the first missed return I've seen in this match. So,
I will say, though, that this is a good matchup so far.
yeah. Oh, great matchup so far.
Wow.
Good point over there.
Nice pressure, nice pressure. I like how they both came in together, too. Right at the right time there.
I will say, for a team with a power paddle as their kind of motto on the far side, I am surprised for how soft they're playing on the thirds and fifths. So, that definitely says something. All right, watch out, that one's gonna come. Oh, a little bag there, little body bag. I think it's 8-4-2. I could be wrong, but look at this.
Wow.
Oh, what
good
a point, though, ladies.
Great
good point. Good point. Let's see what she
this-
says.
The team closest to us is really taking in that reset, but still being aggressive.
All right, 9-4-2.
That's what I like to see.
Yeah, I actually really like how the team close to us is playing. Oh, that's a tough one. Yeah, the drops are just, they're a little too high, is what it looks like. And so,
They get everything back, though, which is great to see.
oh yeah, there are iron walls out there, for sure. Which, we like that in pickleball. We like consistency in pickleball. We're a big fan of it.
Good try.
So,
I mean, this team's starting to get a little bit more aggressive, too, as they're coming in, so.
I actually think that's going to suit them better. This team serving right here is to be more aggressive here. So,
Nice ball. Nice and low.
I think the team on the near side to us wants to play a long point, whereas the team on the far side might want a shorter point. So, Ooh, good shot.
That's a great down the line ball.
It's a nice shot over there.
I like
Good
that
body bag.
strategy too of like opening it up by sending one player out and then
Yeah.
giving that opportunity.
I'm a fan of that as well. Let's see what we got here. 961, I believe. It was either 9 or 10. The first number.
Nice.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Yeah, it was 10 is what that means.
See, I thought it was 7, so there it goes.
No,
It's hard to
no.
kind of hear these players, though, sometimes.
It's hard to hear the score with the mics on and the noise of the other balls going in the club. We will say that. So, that was a great final. That was actually one of the more competitive finals we've had today. So I'm actually very happy with that. So
But I think the key was, like, getting that ball back.
I think the team that won that just was more consistent.
Yep.
I think that's what that match was. So
They kept the ball in play.
Exactly.
It was good.
All right. Well, as usual, we will interview the medal winners if they choose to do so, and we will do the medal ceremony for them. In the meantime, we have some men's quarterfinals off camera here behind us. We will probably move the semis to the 2 courts that we can see, and then the final to the 1. So, all right, we will join you guys shortly with the interviews.
All right, who wants to ask the question? All right, you want to interview him? It's not hard. It's like 2 questions. I think Jim literally just did like, you know, how do you guys feel? You can kind of pick one. How we talk about what just happened? Yeah, we can do that. But the point is, it's a quick one. Alright, let's kick this interview up and let's go out. You don't have to do it. Hey, I'm going to do it on the Acaso if you don't want to do it on the screen.
No, it's trying to think of names because they were like that. You know what I mean?
I'm going to put all the Acaso footage in a file that we can put on YouTube.
Alrighty, let's announce the medalists for the women's doubles 3.5 to 4.0. Again, big shout out to our tournament paddle sponsor, Reyes. Please make sure to come check them out before you leave. Try out their paddles. Thanks again for coming out, you guys. Coming in 3rd place, taking home the bronze medal. Kingsbury Club members, we have Pam Molino and Kimberly Lobesner. Woo! Come on over, grab these medals. Congratulations, ladies. Coming in 2nd place, taking home the silver, we have Beth Rowland and Jody Beach. Please come on over. Congratulations, ladies. Coming in 1st place, taking home the gold, we have have Caitlin Porfio and Amy McCurry. McCory. Congratulations, ladies. Congratulations, ladies. Nick Topher. Can you scoot over to court 9? Thanks, you guys.
They're pretty.
Okay. I know.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go into that in a moment. All right. So we have Amy and Caitlin. Yes. All right. Marvelous. So you guys just won our 3-5-4-0 draw. Oh, hang on. Move this way. Move this way. All right. All right. Marvelous. We got that one too. Here, come this way. Come this way. Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's try that again. So I'm here with Amy and Caitlin, who just won our 3-5-4-0 women's doubles draw. How are we feeling, ladies?
Great. Good. That was a really fun tournament. We played a lot of really, really good teams. It was a good time.
Yeah. So, I don't know. What was your guys' favorite match?
I think the first one was really, like, 'cause we were down in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
And, but I mean, all of them were really good. We were down 6-0 in one of them, too, so.
In the semifinals, we took our first time out of the tournament at 9-9 to regroup.
Oh, yeah,
so
that's
that was
right.
a close one.
Yeah,
I think it was 12-10, so
yeah.
it was tight.
Great matches, then. All right. Is there anything else you guys want to say?
For our second time playing together?
Yeah. Yeah. A couple of Needham
Okay.
moms.
So a first time, couple of what?
Needham moms.
All right, we got the Needham mothers over here. I love it. I love it. All right, great job, ladies.
Head on over to the bronze medal match. Again, every match from now on will be game to 11, win by 2. Game to 11, win by 2. All right, fellas, let's go ahead and get this started. On court 1, we have Corey and Sampson against Eric and Hugh. Court 1, Corey and Sampson, Eric and Hugh. Court 2, Topher and Nick, Nicholas and Craig. Fellas, if you don't mind heading out to those courts, please go ahead and get started as soon as you can. Please head on over to those courts and please go ahead and get started as soon as you can. I would love to get started within the next minute. Please, let's get started within the next minute. Semi. Head on over to court 1 and 2, please, and go ahead and please start getting started with that match. Thank you all.
I think there's some folks coming out on this court.
You can't do that in here though, because it's a this you can't do it. It is. Oh, all right. Oh, I was hoping it was fine. All right.
Yeah, I know. I think that was just the thing.
So do you want to pack up? We don't need 3 mics out, 4 mics out. You want to pack up one? I think we should go 2 mics and then maybe the interview.
Yeah, we can drop that kind of nice thing.
I'm gonna start bringing stuff out too.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, regardless, I do want to walk.
I know. Okay. All right, hold on.
Well, hey, we don't have to commentate the semi.
No, but it's fine. I still want to tell this one, I'm going to put the semis, I'm going to put the mountains.
You're not sorry, you know that. Zeros on 1.
I'll light them up. Just put them in. So property.
Here.
We're switching at 6. Out.
We play the tournament. Literally like a helicopter dropped off. And they're like, yeah, in front of the place. And like, you guys don't play. 6-8-1. So that's it's really, I don't know why the fuck that's I mean, yeah, but still like, I don't think you can work. Otherwise, not like that. I don't I gotta go. I gotta run this thing. Wow, that's really cool. There were so many people. So leave the stream on.
No,
That's a
stream
pack
you
of
gotta
money.
stream you gotta stay down. Everything else we keep back up.
You keep the cameras rolling. No mic, no audio. You want one mic? So say, just say,
I would pack it on first. Let's pack it on. Let's just let it.
yeah, you're right.
You can change the wording if you want. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm going to do that, I'm sure.
Oh.
My wife's laughing right now because she's like, probably doing it. Yeah, you're like, I'm totally busy.
Remember that rally when I spiked like 4 times straight? Cut my finger. Right. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm just gonna put this. No, on the beta it'll be fine. Other way, Hugh. This gate's locked.
Yeah, she didn't like that one. She goes, I gotta wait for the picture. I'm like, well, you got one more match to wait because that was the semis. Yeah. Pretty sure that was the semis.
Fellas, we're going to have to rush this last game, so please head on over to those courts right away. If you won, you're on this court right over here, court 2. If you didn't, you're on court 1. Head on over to those courts. No rush or anything.
People are going to come here. Ooh, looks nice.
This gate's locked.
Locked up.
Yeah, you're good. That was my bad.
That's all right. I stepped on the chair before.
I can do it. Yeah, I don't mind doing it. Just give me a chair or two to stand on. Oh shoot, Jim forgot this. I'll get it to him though. I don't mind. I'm gonna see him tomorrow anyway. Oh, this is the better one too. I cheat out on mine. Hey, where'd you get your base, by the way? I'm always looking for good ones. And the long cord Amazon too?
432. 432.
That's what this bag is becoming. Bags and cords. And they all still come in handy. How about that? That's the whole thing.
I got that cord, it doesn't come in handy. I haven't done one that has I'm assuming this is the same. I'm only doing 4 hours.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna come in, I'm gonna do it in the morning, and then when they finish, I'm out of here.
There's definitely limits.
So here's the thing. I think themselves as a service, they say you get 2 draws in this. Pick your 2 draws. If they're running simultaneously, because if they're at the same time, then fine. Swap. I think we do it like that. Just 3 draws and 1 dancing. I don't care if it's $1 million. I got one. That's why I like the gym at. I got one. That's it. It's different for me.
Get a dog. Get a dog. I got dogs. But I got family members.
Kind of good. Yes, I think that's good. Call it a 2-draw. If it's just us. If it's just us.
Yeah, right. We had like 6
tournaments. 3 tournaments. I'm doing 305. Yeah, but there's no way we could have done just the same. It would have been enough.
I'll tell you this, we actually won. So you doing the whole day of that? No, well, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, I mean, we should look back at it. Yeah.
I think do your shifts, or we just do 2 draws. And you do like, hey, good luck, man. Was it good? Yeah. Was it good? Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you for the time. Of course. Yeah. Hey, good luck, man. Yeah. Oh yeah. Good. I can't wait to see the fastest part of the the best YouTube channel. I like it. Thank you. All right, guys. Stop. So I totally agree. Is it good? We're all late from having a rep. The ref left after the second round. But you really didn't have him.
Keith, I'm sad you're not coming tomorrow. Hey, but that's a good thing, right? Make yourself tired.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Keep a good job, Keith. Keep it up.
I mean, seriously. No,
I want people to. I want everybody around to be well rested.
Well, everybody.
I don't want cranky people.
So then you don't want me then.
If I'm here, then you gotta be here. I know. So this was the test.
That's it.
I won way better.
And again, I would say, like, if you could give me like a sheet with all like beautiful stuff,
Like estimates.
not only
Sure,
estimates,
yeah,
but like
good.
even like the facts.
Oh yeah. So
Estimates.
and all the things. YouTube does a pretty good job of that. Yeah. I'm new to YouTube actually. I can help. I can do that. But it's still the analytics are all right there. I like how they do it. But I think we still would need like estimates and costs.
Oh yeah.
Because the monetization to YouTube to the monetization to like this is not the same.
So that's something that you guys talked about.
Yeah.
You know, settle it and try to settle it.
I actually been meaning. I meant to send it. Tell them that I get out of that. Set it on my phone.
But as soon as you can, that way I can give it to Brad.
Brad like it. We gotta see how this is done. You know, because like I don't want
any information is good information. But again, I want to keep it fresh in mind.
Well, I can tell you this much. I know for mine, there was never less than 10 people watching it live in the moment. I will say this in my experience with like watching NBA. I seldom watch it live. I watch it after. Because it fast forwards through all the practice.
No, it's gonna be good. We just need this data.
I mean, not a clue. Tip and roll. Didn't hit the window.
Wow! Thanks a lot, you guys. Perfect timing.
Let's go.
Wow. I'm more happy about that.
Oh, here, keep it. Yo, I actually was gonna tell you that though, and we can do that at work. Let's do that shit. No, but you put it in the chat. You write it in the chat. You just put this, silver, that, bronze, that. Come over here, just smile.
Dan,
Smile for the camera.
You're the final image of the winner.
Come on, we need something.
On the camera, correct?
Well, we don't have the mic yet.
Yeah.
But just if you stand over there, Maybe
I was like, he's so big, you want him closer?
Yeah,
Oh, man, right here.
Yes, that's
Okay.
Yeah, you're going here.
They drop. Yeah, we gotta come back.
No, you stay up.
No, I think you gotta come in.
Oh, come in.
You might need to get down on one knee.
Here, wait a second, let me see this.
There you go. Hey!
at the same height as me.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say
I
anything.
have to say it. It's been a long, man, we've been here all day. It's been a long day. I have to say it.
That was the best interview all day.
You would have been a good interview,
That
too.
was
so
the interview.